Hey everybody, and me. I'm going to be playing a game of Planet Crafter, which I'm very excited for. We are going to be doing a standard run, nothing special, standard run, terraformation, vitals, meteor, power, and terraforming is all one. Nothing special unlocked, game length standard, landing site standard, dying consequences, some items. So just a basic standard game. So this game is called Planet Crafter, and basically the point of the game is you are a criminal that was sent to a red giant planet, kind of like Mars, and your job is to terraform the planet to make it hospitable for humans and other species. Now when you first land, it's literally a dead red giant. Like, that's it. There's nothing here. It's all sand and dust. And you have this little like 3D printer mining tool, kind of like in Subnautica, except for we're on Mars instead. Alright, we're gonna grab both of those, that one, eat our oxygen there. What do I need? More iron. Okay, we'll start with that. Early on, there's the first steps in the upper left there. Basic things to do. Get yourself a backpack. Get yourself some tools. Equip both of those. See, so I just added an additional row to my inventory with the backpack tier 1. I also have a construction chip, which is good. I need an oxygen tank, which, if I remember right, I need 2 cobalt and a magnesium. So cobalt are the pretty blue ones here. So we've got cobalt, magnesium, another cobalt over here. And I also need an iron and a silicon, which are these little black ones. I'll grab an extra iron just because. This is the standard landing site. You're basically in the bottom of this basin, and there's like a wreck up there, there's a terraformation up there, there's a mountain, and then a pathway out the back. What I usually do, deconstruct. No, I spent my magnesium. What I usually do is I get my first starter items, and then I just immediately pack up and then head up that hill, and I build on the top of that hill, because that's kind of a centrally built location, which lets you access everything you need. Okay, so starting here, we're going to steal our seed lerma, 2 water bottles, 2 food. In fact, we'll just take what's left there. We'll drop an ice. No, this doesn't work. I have the wrong items in my inventory. Let's drop an iron, 1 titanium, 1 silicon. So I'm going to run over here and grab 1 titanium. And then as I run up the hill, I will find a silicon and grab that as well. So the way this game works is there are different biomes, and each biome has different resources that you can find, and then later you can get drills which will drill resources in those locations, and they produce based on where they are. So what we're going to do right now is I think I'm going to start a little bit further. No, I don't like building too far out. We'll just go like that, put that up in the air a little bit. And we'll come around this side, throw in a living compartment on. Okay, get some oxygen. Iron. No magnesium yet. Iron. I gotta remember. 1 cobalt. Okay. So I want 2 silicon, a cobalt, which is that guy there, and then a bunch of iron. Okay. Oh, and then I want to make sure I grab an ice on the way as well. Ooh, my inventory's full. I have an ice. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so starting stuff here. We're going to want 1 crafting station. We're going to want 1... Oh, I need another silicon. Is that one over there? Kind of looks like it. That little guy right there on the right. One iron and a silicon. Okay. So basically this game has a couple different features. You've got power, you have terraforming, and you have mining. Those are your three key pieces. So like for example, I can throw down a couple of wind turbines. I can grab a titanium. And I can throw down a drill. And now in the upper right corner, that terraforming index is going to start going up. See, now I'm at 1 instead of 0. Because the drill is creating 0.2 pressure per second. Alright, I need a magnesium. I also want a couple more pieces to build out my base a little bit. Alright. Blueprint screen. Okay, so this is the terraforming meter. As we increase our terraforming, we unlock blueprints. As we get into the different, so we have overall terraformation, and then we have currently 3 levels, or 3 different kinds of terraforming. We have oxygen, heat, and pressure. Each one of these, as we start producing them, will start giving us better technology. So we have like oxygen, better oxygen tanks, better drills. Each of the other trees are interlaced within each one, so in order to progress you have to kind of focus all 3, not just one really hard, because like for example better oxygen, like the biodome produces better oxygen, but it's locked behind heat. And then better drills, let's see, so the tier 2 drill is locked behind pressure, but then the tier 3 drill is locked behind heat. So you have to kind of balance all 3 of them to get what you need. Do we have one more iron on us? We do not. So I'm going to go grab a couple irons. See, and then it's got a list of things it wants me to work on. Okay. Okay, this should be enough to add on to the building, which I want to do. You're going to be in the way, little guy. Let's get you out of the way. We're going to slap another living compartment on. Oh, do I have iron? I don't. There's an iron. Let's throw a ladder on so I don't run. I don't have to jump up. I can just walk up in now. Okay. So from here, basically what I want to do is just create a bunch of little bits all at once. Oh, I have a thingy there. Silicon, titanium. Let's focus on that. That's an important one early on because it lets you add additional pieces of equipment on, and currently I can only equip 4, and there's like 5 or 6 starting ones, so it's good to get it immediately. So we're going to grab an exoskeleton, take that off, put that on. See, and that gave me an extra row. Organize. There we go. Okay. What I need right now is an iron, so I can throw down a chest. So I can dump a bunch of goodies, and then I can start harvesting and mining larger amounts of stuff. So we're going to start with 1 chest. Right there, and immediately just dump everything. Ice. What does it take for this one? Iron and magnesium. And then I'm going to grab a couple extra ices because my water is going down. I'm going to need more water soon. I don't have a torch yet. Okay. So we got an iron. One of these little silicons. More iron. More iron. Now, one of the features of this game, which is really fun, is that there's wrecks all over the map. So, like, there's a wreck right there. There's a wreck over there that you can just barely see. There's a wreck up on top of that mountain, and then there's a big wreck way over there. And as you play, you unlock... as you play and you start looting, you find better and better stuff in the wrecks, and the wrecks slingshot your progression forward. Because you'll find things in the wrecks which you need to progress, which is cool. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Grab a water. Okay. Alright, so I need a torch, which takes an extra magnesium. And then I need my tube. Okay, so we're going to slap down a veggie tube, level 1. and put a seed lerma in it. This is going to start producing oxygen for me. If we come back over here, our oxygen is very low and our pressure is very low. Currently we have 1 pressure out there. Realistically, long term, this is a scale game. The faster you can scale up, the faster the game progresses. So I need iron and titanium for the drills. Okay, so we're going to go for a bunch of titanium and a couple of iron, and I'm going to just mass produce as many of these as possible to burn through the progression. Early game progression is very fast if you scale. Oh, I also determined I need 1 more of these for a torch. In fact, I'll grab 2, just in case. Okay, a couple of iron and titanium over here. I do got to keep an eye on my oxygen, because early game I have really low longevity. Kind of like in Subnautica, where you have limited reach, and then as you expand on your technology and your items, you get further and further out. It's very similar here. Okay, organize 5. Okay, let's grab 1 more of you. Oh, sorry, I'm a little twitchy there. 1 more of you, and then back to base before I run out of oxygen. I generally don't use the oxygen capsules much. It's not a bad idea, I just don't usually remember to. But I have been training my whole life as I've been playing Subnautica a lot, and so Subnautica's been training me for this type of game. Grab a torch, so we now have a flashlight. Grab our iron. Okay, so we have 1 of you currently. We're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll throw down another turbine. And grab another iron. Iron. We're gonna go 1 and 2. Alright, so we got 5 wind turbines. We have 7 pressures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 pressures. I want to get probably up to 10 pressures early on, because they're very cheap and easy to mass produce, and they go up quickly. So pressure, yeah, see, pressure is going up very quickly. Alright, we can now get an oxygen tank level 2. 2 magnesium, a silicon, a cobalt, and a titanium, of which I have none of. 1 of those, 1 of those. Titanium and 2 magnesium. Alright. Magnesium. Ooh, lots of titanium and a magnesium. Magnesium. Titanium. Titanium. Titanium and titanium. It wants me to create a heater, which I need to go over to that cave to do. I'm not there yet. If I could get a couple more irons, I could get a couple more pressures. See, and one of the issues I'm running into is I'm running out of oxygen and I'm not explored very far. Like, I've depleted the area directly around my base, and to get more I need to expand more. Oxygen level 2. Now, something cool that they added in this game, in one of the recent patches or recent updates, when you go to upgrade your equipment and you click here and you upgrade it, you just upgrade it. Before, you had to unequip it and then upgrade it and then re-equip it, which was annoying when you had a really large inventory full of stuff and then you had to take your backpack off and throw it all over the place and then do it again. But we don't have to do that anymore. I'm going to put 1 of you down. Let's put 2 of you down. I'm actually going to go explore right now. I'm going to go explore my first wreck, because wrecks greatly speed up the process. We're heading to that wreck right there. Now what I need is, I have 2 titanium. I need 1 silicon and 2 iron on my way. Okay. Need 1 more iron. Oh, living room window, or living compartment window. Those are good. Adding windows to your structures. Hey, backpack tier 2. And of course I'm out raiding when I get that, so that's okay. I can throw down a thing here in a minute for that. So we're going to come up here. So there's our wreck right there. We're going to slap down a living compartment and a door. Okay. And then I want to upgrade my thing, so I need an iron and a silicon. Ooh, it got bright. Got a silicon right there. An iron over here. Okay. Wow, it's bright. I'm blind, I can't see. Alright, come on over here. Put down a crafting station. Alright, I require an iron, a titanium, and a silicon. Iron, titanium, silicon. There's a chest there. Let's check that. There's also an aluminum right here. Silicon, magnesium. That was not one of the things I needed. Ooh. Titanium. That should be everything. Alright, now my food and water are going down fairly fast here, so we're going to need to hit this wreck soon. Okay. Upgrade to backpack tier 2, which is great. Immediately throw down a chest. Ooh. Eat the food there, dump that. Is there an ice nearby? Not particularly. Alright. That's okay, we can go into the wreck. Something about this game, there are no enemies, so you don't have to worry about getting like jump scared or attacked by anything. Oh, I thought there was a seed there. Nope. Grab the chip. Grab all that. Okay, and I'll explain what I'm grabbing. Oop, here in a minute too. Get the wreck out of the way so I can keep walking. There should be, yep, a chest right here. Perfect. Line that up. Grab that, line that up, and that fills my inventory. Hop over that, hop over that. Okay. Okay, let's come here and grab another one of you. Let's go here and grab, I need a silicon for a blueprints. I also need an ice for some water. So we can grab one of those. One of those. Alright. With any luck, we'll find an iridium in this wreck, and we'll be able to throw down a heater. Okay, blueprint screen. There. So basically, the chip here in my inventory, the blueprint chips, you have to go to one of the these blueprint screens, one with the lock on it, and you hit decode the blueprint chip, and then it unlocks a recipe. So for me, I got agility boosters, which takes 2 fabric and 2 aluminum. Which, if I remember right, I don't have all of that right now. Yeah, I need more fabric. Oh. I forgot I needed a water. There we go. So early game, one of the things that you're kind of speedrunning towards is getting, I think they're called, not veggie tubes, they're like plant tubes or plant stations or whatever, and basically they allow you to grow food. Food is one of the early game. Oh, check that out. 2 iridium. That was a tier 2 heat thingy there. Hey, more fabric. More fabric again. Oh, and we also have some microchip boards there, but those require a tier 2 miner, which is not for a while. So I'll basically clear a bunch of these wrecks, and then I'll come back later and clear them again. Alright, mining speed 1, that's useful. Alright, and then for this, we can get a agility booster, so that's nice. We can also get a mining speed, which is also nice. I think that's everything I can build at the moment. Okay, so we're going to come down, throw down another storage, dump everything we got there, head back in. You get a little bit of iron for each of the... Yeah, see, there's more of those tier 2s that you need. You need the tier 2 miner to get those. Ugh, jumping over. Alright, so that one's empty. And then that I need deconstruction chip tier 2. So, alright, so with that, this wreck is now done. Now, the beauty of it, though, is we got 2 iridium, so we can make 2 heaters back at base. Alright. So what I do is, I do something like this, where I'll throw down a building, throw down a door, throw down these 2, so I can upgrade and like make food and water and stuff, and then have this interface piece, so I can unlock chips. And then I grab what's most important and bring it back with me. So usually aluminum's really important, so we're going to grab the food, the aluminum. The fabric is not as important now that I've got that first upgrade. The iridiums are very important. The foods are fairly important right now. Fabric, like I said, is not important as much at the moment. Once I got the first agility booster, I'm good. I'll get other things later that will take fabric, but for the moment I'm okay. Another food. Aluminums are valuable. These 3 are valuable. That's our first food seed. It's a squash, sadly, but that's okay. We'll take it. And then we'll grab you 3 and then 2 irons. Okay. So we're going to make our trip back to our base. And I'll come back and get more stuff from that later. I generally try to hit 2 or 3 of those locations and I'll loot everything. Absolutely everything from the entire wreck and bring it back to base eventually. When I get like tier 3 backpack or tier 4 backpack, I for sure do that because it's easy to bring everything back home at that point. My backpack's just kind of small at the moment. Now the beauty is these seeds, the Petra seeds, go into the thing inside there. This one, the veggie tube. So let's go... whoops, that's not the right spot. Iron, rotate, iron. Okay. What I want to do here is I want to organize a little bit. Put you there, dump the rest there. Okay. So, I need to make a couple heaters, but I also need to expand my house a little bit for that. So we're going to grab 2 titanium. I don't have any more iron. Okay, so let's go grab some iron. Make a trip out this way. There's an iron here and an iron there. So 1, 2 iron. There's a lot of titanium on the way there. And some iron. Yeah, we'll hit through here again. So got titanium, titanium, titanium. And then I'll loop around that way and grab a bunch of iron. Whoops. Ooh, solar panels. Awesome. That means I'm going to need some cobalt. Got an iron, an iron, an iron. There's a chest over there. You know what? I'm right here. Let's do it. Gonna do my next piece here. So right over here. So this area here, these funny looking chunks poking out of the ground, these are for aluminum. This is an aluminum biome. So we're gonna throw down a living compartment and a door. And do we have, we don't have a silicon. Silicon right across the way there. Do I have any iron? I have 3. Okay. There's a chest underneath here I need to get. Ooh, lagging a little bit. Come over here. Gonna slap down a crafting station. Gonna slap down a chest. Okay. Now underneath here is going to be a gold chest right under here, right there. Grab you, deconstruct you. So we got a couple good items there. The one we got is we got an iridium rod, which is 9 iridium. We also have a uranium rod, which is 9 uranium. And then we got a super alloy, which is one of every resource minus uranium and iridium. All the basic ones, so like titanium, iron, cobalt, aluminum, silicon. You combine all of those together to make one super alloy. But we don't have that unlocked yet. We also got a golden seed. If I remember right, I think you get a golden seed every single one of those. So every single time you open up a gold chest, you'll get a gold seed in it, I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Need that. Grab one of those, I guess. Alright, and we're heading back home. With this, we can officially throw down a second building piece. Or a third, I guess, technically. Yes. I was going to say, I sure hope I have enough pieces, but I do. Okay. No, I need 2 iron. I thought I needed 2. Aw. Dang it. Water. Aluminum. U3 can go in there. We'll take the super in there too. Let's pull the seed lerma out and throw in a golden seed instead. That's a 600% bit there. Oh. We also need to start swapping off of the wind turbines into solar. This planet, or this game, does not have a night-day cycle that affects the solar. There's always solar power. So whether it's day or night, you can use solar panels and they work. Okay. Silicon and iridium. Silicon and iridium. Oh, but I needed the other iron for that, which I don't have. Alright, let's go grab 1 iron. Five slots. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. 4. 5. Alright. Alright. So basically what we're going to do here, and one of the key things of this game is as soon as you can tier stuff up, you immediately want to. The next tier up is always infinitely more efficient, both in energy costs and what you get out of it. Alright, so the cool thing is, from the inside, I can slap the living compartment in from the inside, which is cool. We now want to throw down heaters. Ooh, yeah, those take a lot of power. Okay, so I need to get to these. I need iron for that. Organize. Okay. 2 cobalt. I need 1 silicon and 2 iron. 1 silicon, 2 iron. Silicon. Now let's get some iron. And if I remember right, there was a couple iron over here. Yeah, there's one right there. Nope, that's a silicon. That's a titanium. Okay, let's grab 4 iron. I think there was some over here. Yeah, here we go. Iron 1. Was there iron in here? There was. Iron. A lot of titanium. Oh, I can check the chest over here. Yeah, there's a chest down in here. Iron, iron. Okay. I generally try to keep all my buildings pretty close to the base, at least initially. Later in the game, I'll expand more, but early game I don't. Early game I want everything really close together because it makes it easier. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. I have noticed that this game has gotten a bit laggier for me lately, which is interesting. Okay, so we're going to come right over here and go solar panel. Solar panel, and then I'm going to immediately yank all those up. And then yank these up. Ooh. And immediately throw down tier 2s. Oh, oxygen level's critical. Whoops. One more cobalt for another power. Oh, come on. I'm shifting from one power level to another, and so there's going to be some power issues. Every time you up your tier, your power usually struggles. But mind you, we just went from 1.2 power to 6.5 per, so we have a lot more options there. And then these ones went from half an energy to 5 energy. Yeah, so it's a big shift there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna dump a bunch of goodies here so I can clear up inventory space. Get all that titanium out of here, get all that iron out of here. Okay, so for more solar, it's 2 cobalt and iron, 2 cobalt and iron, and a silicon. Okay. 2 cobalt and iron and a silicon. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. That's what, 2? Oh. Alright, how many is that? So 1, 2, 3, that's 4. I need one more silicon. And I need 2 iron. And I'm running out of oxygen, so we're going to swing by and hit that one up there. There's one there. The torch is kind of funky in this, which is fine. Okay. Ooh. Iron in here, that'll do. In fact, at that point, let's do that. Bring a bunch of that home with us, because we're here, might as well. And a bunch of it was iron, which we need anyway. Okay, I should be able to throw down 4 solar panels now, with what we grabbed, which is good. We're officially at the point where we're just scaling. And the faster you can scale, the faster the game goes. Which is funny to say when we've been power blocked for, you know, who knows how long. It seems to be right there. There's a load zone right there, and that's when it lags, is when I hit that load zone. Yeah, it's basically 1 solar panel per tier 2 drill, which is why we're struggling. But these are only tier 1 solars, so. Alright, bunch of solar. And then if I remember right, the upgrade recipe is just that. Okay, so we got 3 of these bad boys. Let's go 4, whoops, 5, and 6. And I need titanium if I want more. Yeah, it's 2 titanium and 1 iron. So we're gonna go, I have how many? 6? 6. So if I want 10, I need 2 rows of titanium. Oh, there's a lot right here. That's nice. 1, 2. I need 5 more. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to chain it. And we killed our power. Okay. 1, 2. I'm going to need a lot of those. Let's get some ice because I'm thirsty. Okay, we're going to need iron and titanium. I'm going to head back to the ship over there and pick up everything on the way. Okay. We need iron and silicon, so that's an iron. 2 silicon, that's good. Also very thirsty, so we need to get back to the thing. That's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know. I'm thirsty and I'm about to be out of oxygen too. Now, one thing that is nice about this game is most of your scaling up is basically the exact same recipe, just adding a piece or two to it, which is nice. So, like, we'll start off with, like, for example, the drill, right? The tier 1 drill was 1 iron, or 1 iron, 1 titanium. The tier 2 was 1 iron and 2 titanium. So it was literally 1 more, and it gives you, like, 1 more resource, and it's, like, 5 times as much energy, or 5 times as much pressure. Now, one of the reasons why this area right here is so important, right here where I'm at, is because down in the basin, when you start getting water, that area will flood. Okay, so let's come in here. Pardon me, boys. Start tacking on some more solar. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, tier 3 backpack, heck yeah. I'm 2 cobalt away from another drill, or another solar. See, I need to get up to tier 2 solar, but tier 2 solar takes aluminum. And the way this game works is it plays progressively really well because it has lots of like artificial bottlenecks and then resources and research to get you past those bottlenecks as you advance. Okay. Okay, so I now have the tier 3, which is 2 aluminum. See, this is why we went and did the raiding party there. 1 titanium, 1 silicon. I don't have either. There's a titanium up on the ridge. Is there a silicon up on the ridge? There does not appear to be. How about down here? There's one way over there. Oh, there's one right here. There's 2 over there. Alright, we might as well grab them while we're here, because solar demands it. Excuse me. And then as a general rule, you'll always need more iron. At least till you're drilling. Once you're drilling, you'll have so much of everything. At that point, you're bottlenecking very specific ingredients, and then everything else is just overflowing. Okay. Backpack tier 3. Another row on the bottom, so now it's a very big inventory, so that's good. I can make a few more solars, so let's do that. See, it's really funny how the progression works with that, because like I threw down a bajillion of the tier 1 drills, and then immediately got very quickly got tier 2, and then threw down a bajillion tier 2s, and then I had a bajillion of the all kinds of technology coming in. Okay. Ooh, transmissions. All right, so solar panel tier 2 is at 17.5. We're at about 5. At this point, we need to focus on increasing our heat because we have 4 iridium. What do you take? Iron and silicon per. Okay, I can drop 2 immediately. Let's do that. 1 and 2. I also need 2 more silicon. Just 2 more silicon. And then ice and magnesium. Ice, magnesium, and silicon. Ice, magnesium, silicon. Ice, magnesium. I've not found any silicon. There's an iron, a silicon, magnesium over there. I'm trying to just kind of stay in a fairly close loop here. So we'll snag silicon. Ah, there's another one there. Silicon, silicon, silicon. 3 more slots if I can before I run out of air. Iron. We'll grab these 2 magnesiums in a row here. There's 3, but we'll grab 2 of them. That one, and then we'll run home. Okay, so at this point, basically whatever the best thing I can make of each tier is, that's what I want to start mass producing. Oh, I have a text message here. All right. So I should be able to throw down. See, so I now have 5. This is that numbers game, right? Everything we're doing is scale-based. Oh, look, Veg Tube 2 unlocked. Perfect. Yeah, see, because with the heat, notice how the heat's going up pretty fast. It's because I went from having 0 to 1, and then 1 to 5. Which scales up quickly. Oxygen is kind of slow. The heater tier 2s, we're going to need that. But we did get the Veg Tubes, which are good. So we'll go pull the seed out of that one and put it into this one, because that's way more. And then we should have 3 more, which if I remember right, yeah, Veg Tube. Put 1 of you down. We need 2 more ice. I have 1 ice. Only 1 ice. Oh, there's 2 ice right there. That's useful. 1 and 2. Okay, we'll throw down another Veg Tube. Come on, get that one. We're 1 silicon short, which we had already gotten a bunch of. See, now oxygen is skyrocketing. See, look at that. Look how fast oxygen that's about to unlock right now. Bing. Okay. We need 1 more silicon for sure. There's 1 right there. So this game progresses in its own little way. So basically, as you play, you start off with like limited resources and limited range, and then as you play, you expand and get more and more. Hitting the ships is, or hitting the wrecks is a really good way to jump you forward too. All right. Oops. Nice. Sweet, let's run home. I got another chip. Which is great. Oh, heater tier 2, perfect. Okay. Compass, cool, cool. Tier 2s, take aluminum. See, and that's the kicker. The recipes change and oftentimes get more expensive as you go. 1 more veg tube. So now we have 4 veg tubes growing, which is good. Oxygen should be going crazy with that. Alright, the heaters. Okay. Come over here and throw down the... Oop, I need titanium. Uh-oh. We are out of titanium. Sounds like there's a meteor storm getting ready to hit outside. Yep. So what this game does is it has meteor storms that hit around you. So as you clean up the area and harvest all the resources and kind of deplete it, it will have meteor storms on top of you to replenish that. And you got to be careful you don't get hit by them, because they hit hard. They either will kill you or will just about kill you if you get hit by a meteor. I've been hit by a couple, so you got to watch out. There's going to be a big thing, so you got to watch out. You're adorable, but I don't know what you're saying. There we go. Yeah, see, so this one is 0.3, this one is 4.5. Okay. Alright, I need titanium. I have a lot of silicon at the moment. Let's throw down a storage. Wait, is it 2 per on that? It is. So that means I only have enough for 1. That's a new change too. When the meteors hit, they used to embed them in the ground, and then you had to go mine them again. Now they just impact on the surface and leave it there. Okay, that should be enough for 1 more heater. All right. Oh, and we have that super bright storm again. All right, let's look at our progression here. See, the progression's going quite quick. We are almost to Solar 2, which takes aluminum, which sucks. We have drill 2s. We're almost to nuclear reactors. Well, sort of, as in we're a 1/6 of the way there, but, you know. Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, there are two things I need to do next. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1. I need 2 titanium on the way. Let's go aluminum way first. There's our solar tier 2. We'll do the aluminum side first, and then we'll do the iridium side second. So I already have this building here, but I want another one. And for that building, I need... Ooh, there's one. I need a couple of titanium. There's 3 over there, but I don't want to go that way if I can help it. Although I might have to. We'll see here in a second. Ooh, oxygen 3. Magnesium and aluminum. Magnesium, aluminum. There's another iron here. That's a titanium over its shoulder, which is perfect. Magnesium are the tall ones. See, notice it got dark now that we're in this biome. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Iron, silicon. Aluminum. Aluminum. We're actually headed for something specific right now. As we wander through, there's another crashed ship over here. Right here. One of these. No magnesium. Is there not magnesium in this? There it is. I was about to say, there doesn't seem to be any magnesium, but I found it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to come right here. Slap down a living compartment and a window, or a door. Crafting station. I'm 1 silicon shy of upgrading my oxygen. There's a lot of aluminum around here, though, which is great. That's one of the reasons why we're here, is all the aluminum. It's also a wreck, so there'll be all kinds of good technology inside, too. Perfect. One of you. More aluminum. Yeah, basically everything is going to require aluminum now, which sucks. But that's okay. Where's it at? Right around here, I think it is. This one? No. Is it this one? No. Oh. There it is. In here. Grab all that. Mine that. Can I jump through here? I can. That should be a full inventory. I was gonna say, please say I have an iron on me, and I do. Okay, so let's hop in here. Oxygen tier 3 real quick. Uh-oh. That used up my iron. I need another iron now. Where is my iron? Nope, that's silicon. There's an iron. There we go. Perfect. Oof, I need more iron. Luckily... Oh, come on. Let's say, don't tell me I can't jump in here, because I know I can. Oh, was there a... Okay, there's 4 of those. And then in here, we got 4 chests. A lot of it. A lot of aluminum. Basically, the idea is to go into the wrecks, throw down a building next to it, and then throw down a bunch of storages right outside the wreck, and then take everything from inside the wreck and fill it outside the wreck. That way, when you want the resources from the wreck, it's easier to come and get them, because they're already stored and waiting for you. Okay. Alright, so that's everything in this wreck minus the thingy, but until I hit the tier 2s, until I get the tier 2 destructor, I can't do anything with it. Okay, so let's dump everything, or attempt to dump everything. Let's throw down one more chest. That way I can organize. Alright, so we are going to go like this. We're going to grab the golden seed, the uranium, all of that. Organize all of that. Oh my gosh, there's so much aluminum. You know what? Here, super, we're going to drop you for now, and we're going to grab all the aluminum instead. Okay, that's what we're going to take back on our first trip. Mostly aluminum, 1 super, and then a seed. The seeds are useful because we can use the seeds for the... The seeds are useful because we can increase our oxygen production with them, which is good. What am I at? I'm at 29 KTI. I need to hit 175 Ti. Yeah, that's going to take us a hot minute. And there's your base right there. Alrighty. I actually found something on this last playthrough of mine. There's a couple of resources that are very valuable, and it's kind of annoying if you end up building a massive mining center to get them. Come to find out, you can just call them down from the sky if you build it correctly, which is cool. I'm probably going to go that route again. I think it's more efficient. Okay. We officially have a crap ton of stuff here, so let's grab this one and throw in a gold. Put you in there and you in there. Most of this aluminum we'll be able to immediately use. So let's just dump as much as we can. Because like a tier 1 solar versus a tier 2 solar is a magnesium and an aluminum more. Any more magnesium? Hydration level low. I don't have any water. There's an ice right there. And while I'm at it, these are all... Ooh. The beauty of picking up the asteroids is that they're not embedded into the ground, so you can just walk over and grab them. You don't have to argue with them. Okay. Let's make a water. Let's start with a tier 2 solar. Look at how big that is compared. Okay, pull you up. And you up. And then we'll drop... Okay. Is it control? Sweet. Okay. See, so I just used a bunch of the aluminum I just got to upgrade the solar. And these go from 6.5 to almost 20. So for only 2 resources more, you essentially triple it, which is good. Alright, we have 2 more aluminum there. A 3rd one there. Hey, food grower, that's good. Well, sort of. I have a lot of food, but it will be good later on. There are certain foods which are very nutritious for your character, which is good. Beans, I think, is the #1 non-processed one. And then the second one that's better, especially early game, or mid to late game, also uses beans. So beans are the #1. Squash is used for other, like, bioplastic type stuff. Alright, that's 2. That's 4. How many are out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's grab 2 more aluminum. Okay, and then, oh, pardon me. 2 more aluminum, and then I need 4 more magnesium. And that was a meteor landing there. Ooh. No, not quite what I thought. Oh, no, it is. No, yes, no, yes, no. No. Magnesium. Magnesium, magnesium. That's a magnesium. That's a silicon. That's a magnesium. Okay, and then there's 3 more. Iron, water, magnesium. Alright. That should be enough to fully upgrade the rest of my solar to tier 2, which is good. And I got a lot of aluminum from that ship. A lot of aluminum from that ship, which is awesome. Okay, I gotta organize here. I have too much crap. Get rid of the iron and the silicon. Put the ice in there so I can get water with it later. Okay. We're gonna go 1. Yeah, come over here. 1, 2. Yep. Just like that. Okay. Make sure I didn't drop anything by accident. I was gonna say I shouldn't have. There. Perfect. That is a crap ton of power. I need an iron for a power screen. Iron. Power screen. Yeah, so we are using 64 power and we are producing 253. So we have a lot of power. Okay, it wants me to get, what, a progress and a terraforming? Terraforming is iron, cobalt, silicon. Okay, and we'll just slap our... that one there. 2 silicon. we go. See? We are 26% of the way from barren to blue sky. So we're a quarter of the way to our first step. From here, what do we got here? See, and this tells us our increase by level across the board. So you can see who's doing what and how much and why. Alright, I think our next trip is to aluminum land, or to iridium land. We're going to go 2 iron and a titanium and a silicon. I need 1 titanium on the way. We're heading to that place over there. But we need 1 titanium on the way. Ooh, speak of the devil. Titanium. I didn't need to grab those, but I did. So at this point, we've got a bunch of aluminum from our aluminum venture, which is why we upgraded all of our solar. Now, our next step is going to be to grab a bunch of iridium so that we can increase that set of steps. So we're going to hippity hop over here. This is our first iridium zone. And we're going to slap down a living compartment and a door. Okay, and then start collecting all the iridium. There's also aluminum in here too, so I'm going to grab both aluminum and iridium. Ooh, big storage. Perfect. I was wanting those. Titanium, titanium. I'm looking for any iron around the rim here, because there should be some. Iron. Ah, my eyeball. My eyeball. That's a silicon. Those are both titanium. That's annoying. There's 1 iron there. Let's grab this ice while we're at it. We're going to need that. Okay, I require 1 more iron and then a ton of iridium. Ooh, exoskeleton 2, that's good. All this iridium. I need to turn back and go get my... There's the iron I was looking for. There we go, there's a couple of iridium there on the way. Iridium. Iridium. Aluminum. I got 3 more slots. But that's okay. This is a fairly large cave, so it'll take me a minute to get everything. Alright, we have now unlocked lockers, which are big storage. Uh-oh. I need another iron. That's not good. Because it took forever to get the iron I did need. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum, iron. So my characters, come on. Weird collisions on that rock there. Just get a crap ton of iridium here. Iridium is really important early game because your heat requires it and your rockets require it, and your rockets require a lot. It takes 9 iridium per rocket. So it's very, very important early game. And originally, when I did it, I would just set it up where I had 2 or 3 drills mining for iridium at all times. It's actually infinitely more efficient to just mass produce your rockets and send your rockets into space and let them bring you more iridium. It's way better to do it that way, and I didn't know that. This last playthrough, I only had 1 iridium miner, and for the most part, I didn't even use it that much. It was infinitely more efficient to use the rockets instead. Because early game, there's two rockets. There's pressure rockets and there's heat rockets. Initially, those are the main two. Any food? Yeah. Oh, we got our first eggplant. Eggplants are used in a lot of science recipes. Eggplants and mushrooms are the two main ones. And then beans are used for food and superfood. And you can sell superfood for money later in the game. Okay. Ooh, an iron. Cool. I got 3 more slots, and we've got an aluminum and 2 iridium in here, so that's perfect. Sweet. Oh, there's one more on the back of that rock. That's okay. Now, this game has a couple of really cool features when it comes to like progression, and that's they use ice. Basically, the planet is frozen. It's a desert planet, but it's frozen. And so what they did was they added a progression system that relies on the temperature of the planet, which is cool. Basically, the planet is frozen, and there are big chunks of ice in between you and different areas that allow you to move on. Shoot. Drop that, I guess. Yeah. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I'm full. I'm very full, and I don't have enough iron to build another chest, so we're going to call it for here and move on. But yeah, see, there's this giant ice wall right here. Right? There's all this ice. And to progress, it melts. So you have to get the heat to a certain level, and then that ice wall melts, opening up a new area. Kind of cool. So basically it's like, hey, we're going to give you this much of the map, do with it what you can, and then once you get to a certain progression, we'll unlock more areas of the map for you. Okay, pretty much everything in my inventory is important, except for the golden effigy. That's kind of worthless, but yeah, we'll just take what we got and head back. Got a crap ton more aluminum and iridium, which is fantastic. So a very good raid there. And I have the tier 3 backpack, which helps a lot getting it back. I'm at 67 out of 175. We're getting there. I wish it didn't say 175,000. I wish it said 175 KTI. Would be a little easier to keep track of. Alright, I need to start organizing in here because we have too much crap. Do I have 1 titanium on me by chance? I don't think I do because I needed to grab one on the way. Yeah, I wanted to just throw down a storage locker, a big one. Like that, so I can just dump. Oof. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we are working on these tier 2 heaters, which is 2 iridium per. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go for 4 of these. 4 aluminum. 4 iron, 4 titanium. 1 iron, 4 titanium. Gonna try and mass scale some of the stuff as fast as possible. 1 iron, 4 titanium. Iron. Oh, there's a titanium. Couple more irons. 1 titanium, a lot of silicon. Some titanium. Alright, 2 more titanium, and I can make 4 more of those heaters. Which is fantastic. Like I said, at this point, it's just a scale game. I mean, that's the whole game, is a scale game. The more you can scale up, the faster the game progresses. So a short playthrough, you maximize your scale. On a slow playthrough, you minimize your scale. Okay. Alright, so with that, we now have 6 heaters. So heat should be, yeah, skyrocketing now, which is good. At 21, we get our drill tier 3s, which is good. Our heater tier 3s are locked behind oxygen, of all things. Which we should have another gold. Okay. Two ice per. That's not good. I don't have almost any ice right now. Let's go hunt down like 5 or 6 ice. Three. Let's grab 2 or 3 more ice because I'm going to be thirsty here in a minute. Oh, there's 2. And a third. Perfect. I can grab that chest while I'm at it. I can grab the far chest too while I'm at it. I should have enough inventory space for both now. So we're going to grab, deconstruct, grab 1 more ice. We'll grab the chest over here in this crater. Oh, it's a big chest and it's full. Titanium is what I've kind of been lacking lately as far as building stuff. Oh, there's an aluminum there. Do you see that? Might have to go back and grab that. Alright. Yep, every time I hit that one corner, the game lags. Gotta love it. I need some iron to expand the base. If I have the iron, honestly, I kind of want to expand the base. I don't have the iron. Okay. Never mind. I can do VeggieTube 3s now. 2 silicon and water bottles. Oh, that's how you do that. You hold control when clicking. I was so confused how to do that. Oh my gosh, I had never figured that out. That was so annoying. Well, I figured it out. Good grief. Okay, we've unlocked tier 3 VeggieTubes, so we need 2 silicon per. Okay, we'll dump the ice. What do we need? So I want 4, so we need 4 water bottles. 4 aluminum. This should be enough for 2. Vegetube 3s go outside. So golden, golden. We now need the silicon. We need 4 silicon to finish building what we're building. Hey, tier 3 drills. Perfect. Everything's scaling up, which is fantastic. Oh, I also have 1 iridium rod, so when I unlock nuclear, I'll be able to throw down 1 generator immediately, which is awesome. Yeah, always grab the meteor bits because they're easy to pick up. I don't have to stop and mine them, I can just grab them. A lot of titanium. There we go. There's 3 right there. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, 3 more slots. Trying to maximize my gameplay by bringing back full inventories of goodies. So we're going to grab a titanium, and another silicon. There we go. Alright, I should be able to build 2 more. Oh yeah, I forgot about those right there. That has an aluminum in it. Yeah, aluminum is like gold early game because after about the first... Yeah, once you hit 100 KTI, everything requires it. Which is very annoying. Like, each one of those solars took 1 aluminum. Tier 3 drills, which I just unlocked, those all take aluminum. Okay. One of these, one of these. Whoops, I put that in the wrong order. Oh well. Okay. Alright, what's the difference between this one and this one? 1 iron, 2 aluminum. Okay, that's enough for 8. Or enough for 4. 1 iron, 2 aluminum per. Yeah, so that's 4. Okay, let's start with that. Okay. Okay. Oop. Thought that was a meteor, but I was just standing too close to the drill. Alright, 1 iron, 2 aluminum per. 2 aluminum, 1 iron. That's all we got. Alright, that's enough for 1 more. Okay. Just pull all the little ones down immediately just because they use up a lot of power. Yeah, if you look at it, 5 energy versus 9 energy, yeah. Once you even start the higher tier, you might as well just rip up all the lower tier, even if you don't have the resources to fully upgrade them all. Just rip them up anyway, because the energy alone you'll save. Yeah, 1.5 pressure versus 17 pressure for less than double the energy. Infinitely better to have 3 drills versus 10 of these, you know, just for the power alone. Because that's 15 power versus 50 power. Or 30 versus 50, technically. 27 and a bit. Anyway. Alright, let's dump that, dump that. What is next on our to-do? How is power looking? Oh, heater 3s, perfect. We are chugging along. If I remember right, heater 3s require... Oh. Do 3s require the rods? They do require the rods. That's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Because I only have 1 rod. I have 2 rods, thank heavens. I was going to be mad if I only had... Yeah, so these ones were going from 4.5 to 28. And energy of 4 to 18. Yeah, that one's not quite as good of an exchange, going from a 2 to a 3. The energy versus heat scales pretty similarly. 3.5 to 4, 17 to 28. Yeah, it's a bit better, but not a lot. But I got 2, so look at the heat going up. So look at how fast everything's going. There we go, the advanced craft station. That's exactly what I need. Okay. There we go. Just double the size of the base, which is good, because we need to create... I need 1 magnesium. Alright. Okay, so this is the advanced crafter. The advanced crafter lets me do stuff like this. Oh yeah, and I need to hold control to do that. See, here's the bit where we're at. We're up to jetpacks and rocket engines. Each rocket engine requires a full iridium rod and 2 uranium, which is why... Oh, hello, beautiful. 3 super and a titanium. Be still my quaking heart. Oh my gosh. Tier 4 backpack. Look at the size of my backpack. A cobalt and a super. I need a super. I'm shy magnesium. Magnesium. Make me 1 more super alloy, upgrade my oxygen tank. Perfect, okay. There we go. I now have tier 4 oxygen and tier 4 backpack. And we're only an hour and 22 into the playthrough. And we're already to tier 4. Tier 5 is max, by the way, on this. Okay. I need 3 aluminum. Uh-oh. I don't have them. Alright. Let us head for the... Oh. We'll grab an ice on the way. We're going to head for iridium. Oh. I'm getting to the point now where I'm going to have to stock up on ice, because we're about to lose our water source. So what happens in this... Oh, there we go. Perfect. The nuclear reactor. Perfect. See, one of the beauties of this game is that as your technology upgrades, it also shifts to and from different paths, which is good. So it's like when you swap from solar, for example, to nuclear, you get all of your aluminum back. All of the aluminum you were using to make your solar 2s, you get 2 aluminum back per solar 2. So like 1 reactor is infinitely better than a bunch of solar. 1 nuclear reactor is infinitely better than a bunch of solar. In real life, true. In real life as well. And you get a ton of aluminum back because all the aluminum was going to the rocket, or going to the solar panel. And now you get it back to put towards other stuff. There we go. Look at all these goodies. We're going to go water, drink, grab all the aluminum. Yeah. Mind you, I got a bunch of junk on the way, but that's okay. It's primarily the aluminum I think I need at the moment to be able to keep doing stuff. Oh. I was about to say, I hear meteors. Oh boy. It's a big one. It's a big storm too. Yeah, let's try not to get hit. Oh boy, my health is at half too. If I get hit by a meteor, I'm gonna die. So let's hope I don't get hit. Scary. To be fair, all of the meteors seem to come from the same spot anyway, so it's not as dangerous. Like, they all come from the same part of the sky. Grab some food. Titanium and iridium rods. I have 2 rods. Titanium. Wait, what? Oh, I'm shy of silicon. I was about to say I was holding the button to queue up a bunch of them and it didn't go, so I was like, what the heck happened? Alright, that gives me 4 heaters, which is good. Oh yeah, look at that heat go up. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Which is good, because the biodome is next at 100, and the biodome starts getting me plants, which is the next stage of the game. Yeah, so 1 nuclear reactor gives me 86. Each solar gives me 20. So it takes 4, almost 5 solar to equal 1 nuclear reactor. Nuclear is so much better. And I have 2. Oh, but it's 3 super per. Dang, I don't have the super at the moment. Okay, we'll have to pause on that for a minute and come back to it. I have so much aluminum. Let's do this. We're gonna grab one of you. Ooh, my earbud's in the way. Aluminum. Okay. Dump the rest. That's good. Okay. Ooh. Do I have 3 rods? I do have 3 rods. That's fantastic. Okay, we're going on an adventure. Actually, not quite yet. We're going to do one more thing before we go. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. Okay, we're going to do this before we go. Okay. That's a beacon that says home on it. So as I wander off into yonder land over there for our next ship. Yeah, see the ship right there? It's a big one. Yeah, at this point I either go that way to the cave, or I go this way to the ship, or I go that way to the ship. There's 3 ships, or 2 ships and a wreck site of a bunch of other goodies at this point. All 3 of them work, it's just which one do I want to prioritize at this point. Hey, launch platform, so excited for that. Wow, look at all the silicon. Holy cow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I thought 9. 9 silicon all right there. Holy cow. Oh. It's trying to block me. Oh. Oh, hang on. Where's the rock? Is it just over this hill, I think? I always forget. I actually just barely found it for the first time. Is it right here? What the heck? Wait, are you going to tell me that there's an event that makes that appear and that's why I found it suddenly? No. That's filthy. That's vile. There's like a ship or a wreck thingy over there that you can. It's like a, I don't know what you call it, a survivor house or a survivor location. There's a bunch of survivor locations over the map, but apparently some of them are locked behind certain stipulations or whatever. Like certain things have to happen first before you can get to them. And there's one right there by that rock, and it wasn't there, which makes me think that there's some kind of a condition to make it appear, which is something that this game does. This game does throw priorities like that. Alright, whoops, let's get our oxygen. Perfect. This is one of the larger ships. I think there's 3 or 4 really large ships, and this is one of them. Okay, we're gonna go down. Perfect. Oh, all eggplants. That's too bad. Okay. Let's go this way first. Oh. Yay, my first bean. Hot dog. More eggplants. That one seems to be locked. Bunch of super. Okay, I have a problem here, though. Let's go aluminum. Okay. There's a rocket engine. And a golden seed. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay. Well, let's head back out. The problem I had was that I had a full inventory and I didn't have 3 iron. Which is a problem, see? Because I need 3 iron for a big chest. If I want to dump all that in there, I need the... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, if I want to dump all that in there, I need a big chest to make it work. Oh, we're going this way still. Down the ladder. We went that way. We didn't go this way yet. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's a lot of iron. Okay. Come back around here to the very end where we were. There's 2 aluminum there, and we'll come back and get the last little bit here in a second. After we take all this out. Alrighty. Come over here. Slap down another big storage. In fact, we're going to throw down 2 real fast. Put those down. I don't have what I need to unlock those chips yet, which is too bad. Come on. Okay, so we're going to go in and down, and then straight ahead for these goodies. Come on. Those all... Oh, I was going to say, are those all eggplants? Seriously? But they're not. Okay. Let's go up and around. Make sure I'm not missing anything. A bunch of those to collect. That door's locked. This door... Deconstruct wrecked. You can deconstruct wrecks through the wall. Okay. That door over there, you have to activate the reactor in this ship first before you can access that door. Kind of a fun feature in the game. There's a bunch of reactors you can activate in the ships, and when you do, you unlock stuff when you do. So, all right. The reactors are hyper late game to be able to access them, so all the loot you find is really good, or tends to be really good. All right, dump all that. Dump all that. Dump what's left of that. Okay. But yeah, this is a good way to do it. You just throw down a building with a couple storages outside, go in, loot the place, get as much good stuff as you can, bring it out, and call it a day. All right, so I want to go. Ooh. Another chip, which is very good. Bunch of seeds, which is good. And then that was the direction I came from. There were 2 seeds I didn't collect there. By the way, it's raining, in case someone didn't notice. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, so right here, this is the reactor. This guy is the reactor. Ooh, another rocket. Oh, tier 2 wreck. Grab all the goodies, tear that up, grab that. Oh, there's another bean on the floor. Another seed on the floor. Was that a lerma? It was a lerma. Cool. Yeah, so this is the reactor. Basically, you unlock the fusion cell super late game. Not super late game, medium late game. And then from there, you're able to... it turns the auxiliary power on in the ship. And then that unlocks a ton of other rooms. Each ship has 1 vault. Each ship that has a reactor that you can activate has a vault in it, and then the vaults allow you to get a bunch of Terra coins, which you spend to buy stuff later. You can buy recipes and other cool stuff. Okay, so I need the blueprint screen. So I need 1 silicon, which currently I don't have any of. Let's see if there's one right there. Perfect. I was gonna say, let's pray there's one nearby, and there is. All right. So we're gonna come in here, throw down a blueprint screen. Agility 2. Recycling machine and mining 2. What does it take? Another silicon. You know what? Let's find another silicon. I might be able to upgrade some of my tools before taking all these goodies back. It's a lot of titanium right there. An iron. Where the heck is that? Oh, there's one. Blueprint pinning. I love blueprint pinning. Tier 1 lets you pin 1 blueprint. Tier 2 lets you pin 3. I just wish they would make it slightly bigger so you can actually read what it is. I'm a blind old man and I can't tell. Okay, let's throw down a crafting machine. Okay. More silicon. Are you kidding me? 2 more silicon. Good grief. Oh, the ship has a thingy as well. I forgot. I always forget that. Wait, I have 2 rockets from this wreck, I just realized. I can probably make... Oh no, I'd have to have the thingy here to do it. I could probably craft one. Yeah, the hitbox is a little weird on some of these pieces. Come on. 1 more silicon. Pretty soon I'm going to be at the crashed thingamajiggy over there. What? Come on. But if I'm going to do that, I want to have my jetpack before I do that. There we go. Yeah, I think it's 2 rockets and an aluminum to make a jetpack. And once you get that, the game speeds up by quite a lot. Incredibly. It speeds incredibly. It speeds up by a lot. Alright. Yeah, see, there's a rocket there. Alright. Agility Booster 2 takes 2 fabric and a super. Do I have fabric from this one? I have a fabric from this one. So I can't do that one yet. The pinning takes an osmium, which I don't think I have access to quite yet. I need an exoskeletal 2, which is a titanium 2 magnesium. Titanium. Shoot, I need 1 magnesium. Trying to hit a couple upgrades real fast before I pack everything up and head back to the base, because I can spend a bunch of the resources now, spend them and upgrade my gear and wear it, versus pack it back to then do it. This is kind of one of the longer runs early game. Anything else is fairly slow. So, alright, exoskeletal 2, which is good. Mining speed 2. I thought I grabbed a silicon. Where did my... okay. Super. I really need silicon, and it's driving me insane. Alright. Also, do I have any... I was about to say, do I have any water? I do. Okay, let's head like kind of straight out-ish and see if we can find 1 silicon. Oh, there's one right there I can see. But if there's like 2 or 3, I'm totally going to take them, because apparently all of these upgrades require silicon, which is really annoying. Primarily just because I don't have them around at the moment. There's not a ton of silicon available. Not without wandering, so. Alright. So this will put me at 2. Oh, there's a 4th one there. Let's grab that and then we'll go work on crafting stuff. In fact, knowing my luck, let's grab like 2 or 3 magnesium, because there's like 4 of them right here. Just in case. Alright. So, how are we doing? Hour 40. Not bad. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. Alright, I should be able to upgrade 2 or 3 bits with that, so that's good. Okay. So, mining level 3, which is good. Agility 2 takes something we don't have. Blueprint, we don't have what we need for that either. Oh, a compass. I could do a compass. That takes 2 aluminum. How much aluminum did I get, though? Because I kind of want to see. I do have enough. Okay. So let's do the compass and pin that. There we go. I now have a compass around the top, which is helpful. Okay, the other thing I was going to do... just for a quick second here. I want one of these. A titanium and 3 aluminum. I need 1 titanium. Oh, there's a bunch right there. Perfect. Yeah, so the next piece to do here is I want to see if I have what I need, and I think I do. Yeah, there's an extra aluminum. Yeah, we're going to throw down the advanced crafting station and see if I can make... It's a titanium! Ah, it's a titanium! Alright, let's grab our titanium. There we go. Yeah, the backpack, or the jetpack, is one of the primary moments where the game speeds up by a lot. So, alright, we now have a jetpack. We have our jetpack, we have mining speed 3, we have our compass. All of this is upgraded. The only thing we're missing is the blueprint pinning and the agility 2, which I don't have the resources for. Let's dump everything, see what we have, and work our way back here. We are going to bring the mushroom, the beans, those 2 are important. The gold seed's important. The Nulna and the Lerma are important. The fabric and the bio are important. The beans important. The Lermas are important. There's a lot of Lermas. The super's important. The iridium and the aluminum are important. The uranium are. The rocket is. The Lermas, the uranium, that one. The food. The bean. The Nulna. I got 2 extra slots. Let's bring the other 2 iridium, or uraniums. Hey, level 1 ore extractors unlocked. Hot dog. Early game, there's actually only one drill that I actually use super early game. Hang on, I'm thinking about that statement. Yeah, only one. I don't do uranium, I don't do iridium, I just do rockets. The only early game one that I do is for aluminum. That's it. Because the way the rockets are set up, you can... Oh, what am I doing? Why am I walking? I have a jetpack. Silly me. Yeah, the way the game is set up, you can call in... You can send out rockets that pull in meteors, and then the meteors have the different resources. So the hard to get resources, the 2 primary ones early game, are uranium and iridium. Those are the 2 hard to get ones. And I can send rockets up that will bring those in for me. And then I just run around and pick it up off the ground. Which is significantly easier than setting up a bunch of drills to do it for me. But yeah, I'll set up 1 drill over there for aluminum. That is one for sure I'll do early game. And then I'll probably just throw down a rocket pad next. I think the rocket's probably the next thing to do. We're only 2 hours in, or 1 hour and 45 in, and we're about to have rockets, which is pretty sick. Okay, so let's drop... Yeah, this is so unorganized. Okay, let's do that first. Pull you out. We now have 4 golden seeds going, so that's good for oxygen. Oxygen's kind of weird as you get further into the game. We're going to pull you guys out, put you guys in. Got food and water in here, which is good. The seeds can go in there. Uranium. Okay. Ice is over there. Let's put the ice over here. There we go. Just so it's out of the way. Okay, I have 1 fabric. Do I have another fabric by any chance? I don't. Okay, so I'm 1 fabric short for upgrading. I want to say I might have had some in that wreck over there. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, we need the osmium. The osmium is the next direction we would be heading if the heat is at a high enough level. What do we have? 4 iridiums. Do we have any more rods? Or the ability to make any more rods right now? We do not. Okay, so we are blocked on iridium, which is also bad because we need that to launch rockets. Super, we need 3 super, and then 3 titanium, and then 3 iron, which I have none. Okay. But I now have a jetpack, so I'm now faster. Oh, hello. One of you, one of you, one of you. Yeah, basically any of these resources that are just floating here, I'll happily grab. Because it saves me having to mine them later. Yeah, see? Mining versus just picking up. They changed that. It didn't used to be that way. Rockets usually, they would embed stuff in, and then there was like a maximum amount that was allowed to be in an area. And so the rocket, or the meteors would just despawn. They would drop their payload, and then all their resources, wow, I filled up. All their resources would just disappear. Okay, so we're going to fly over here to this edge, and we're going to throw down a rocket pad. And then I have to go find more iridium, because I need to launch a rocket to get more iridium. Okay, we're going to flip this right there. And uranium, iridium. 2 super and a rocket to get an iridium rocket, or an iridium asteroid. Okay. Rocket and 2 super, which I don't have. Okay. Okay, just dump everything for the moment. Alright, we have... Here's what we're going to do next. We're actually going to hit one more place real fast. So we're going to grab a couple of irons. I need 1 more iron. And a... Oh, there it is. A silicon. Okay. So this is enough. Oh, so many asteroids. Look at all that good stuff. Oh my gosh, there's aluminum. How can I say no to aluminum? Alright. Alright, so in here is another one of these looking things. Fabric. Yeah, I'm 2 super away. Hey, the atmospheric collector. That's the big one. I need that one. Yeah, basically once you hit a certain heat level, you stop having ice on the ground, which sucks. Once you run out of ice, got it. Once you run out of ice, you're kind of boned, because there's no more water, because the ice is gone. And until you hit a technology bump that allows you to get it, you're kind of screwed. Alright, so there's a bunch of aluminum and super on top of these rocks. And then inside those rocks is a research facility. Not a very big one, just a little one, but it's going to have some good stuff in it. But there's a lot of super around the top of these rocks and aluminum around the top of the rocks. So I'm going to pick up a bunch of that first before we go back. Or before we go build. Alright. If I happen to run into any iron, I'll grab that too, because I'll need it for the storage. Okay, can I make the jump? Ugh! I had to cheese that. There's a thing in the mechanic where your jetpack doesn't actually let you fly. It lets you hover a certain distance above the ground underneath you. And so that's good and bad. It's good because it lets you hover. It's bad because it means if the ground below you is way below you, you don't actually fly, you fall. So you'll engage your jetpack to then lock onto the ground beneath you and you plummet to your, not to your death, but off of where you were. Okay. Where are we at? That way. So here we go. Got all these goodies here. I'm so excited. Alright, we're going to fly up onto the platform, and we're going to slap down another... In fact, I think if I'm careful, I can go right here. Got it. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Whoops. I'm stuck. Yeah, see, that's that thing where instead of flying, I locked onto the ground beneath me and plummeted instead. I forgot I don't have the inventory space. There's a couple wrecks immediately in the way, and so I can't place. Alright, so we're going to slap down a living compartment, slap down one of these, get some oxygen. I need 3 iron, which I can literally just step in and yank the wrecks. Like that. And then I can come in here and throw down one of you, dump everything. Anything else I'm missing? Nope. Alright, we're gonna just hit a bunch of wrecks real fast. Get those out of the way. There should be one more. No. Grab that. Got another bean, which is great. That leads back out onto the top of the rocks where I was earlier. I might be in trouble here. Not like big trouble, but like a little bit of trouble. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, hi, kitty! I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I don't have ice anymore, which means I'm thirsty and there's no ice to make me a water. So if I don't have a water here, I'm kind of in trouble. Because I either have to zoom home to get water, or I have to build a dish. Magnesium, silicon, cobalt. Magnesium, silicon, cobalt. Those resources are not easily accessible here. Yeah. Game's gonna get mad at me and tell me I'm gonna die here in a minute, so. How are you, kitty? What are you up to? Let me just yank up all the goodies here real fast. Dang. No water in that one. No water in that one either. Shoot. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna have to retreat then and get some water. Organize, organize. I want that, I want that. I don't care about any of that at the moment. I want the fabric, I want the super. I don't care about the mushrooms. Okay. Alright, we're flying back home. Hi! Do you want to come sit on my lap? Do you want to come up here? See if I can coax a kitty to become a lap kitten. Or a lap kitty. Oops, that was not the right way. I threw myself into a loop. That's not good. Let's get out of here. Oh, there is still ice. There is still ice. Drop that. Grab the ice. Fly for that base right there, and I'll turn it into water so I don't die and drop my stuff. There's a big thing about you do not want to die and lose all your goodies in this game. There we go. Alright. So now, been going about 2 hours. I like this. I have it set up to cut the videos up by bits, which is cool. That way they're little half-hour segments, which is pretty sweet. Alright. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna drop that and grab more iron. Start throwing down more lockers. Okay. Okay, this is set for aluminum, so grab everything else out. Whoops. Like that. Hi, kitty. How are you, sir? Handsome boy. Yes, sir. Alright, so next on the docket, the dossier. Oh. What do I need for that pin? An osmium. Right. I can do that. I can go get an osmium. I know where one is. In fact, I know where several are. Do I have any more iron? I could really use one more chest. I'm a little congested here. I do not. Let's dump you there. Grab a food. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab that, because I can unlock that immediately. Corner compartment. Cool. See if there's anything important I need to do before I go. I don't think so. Realistically, I should bring a food and a water with me. But I should be able to grab everything else on the way. In fact, here's a bunch of it right here. Iron. Titanium. In fact, let's take this. Let's take this way. And then I'll just backtrack and get the other bits. Silicon. I need one more iron. Okay. Alright. So, where we're headed... So, right over... Where is it? Right there. That's where I landed there. See, that's what wreck I have not explored yet. But we're heading this way. Because we are after some osmium. And osmium, there's a couple of caves. But early game, I can't... Whoops, I dropped it. That's why we can't have nice things. Nothing there that jumps out at me. Alright, so osmium, there's a couple places for osmium. The primary place that I usually go for osmium is that wall of ice. That leads you to sulfur, and then beyond sulfur leads you to osmium. Which is not somewhere I can really get to at the moment, so that's why I'm doing this first. Alright, we're going to grab iron. Iron. Yeah, this right here. This is where we're at. Iron. Okay. We are going to slap down a compartment. Come on. And one of these. And one of these. I wish you could blueprint this. I wish you could blueprint all of this and just have all the resources and then just slap the blueprint down. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, so in here we're going to have 3 resources. We're going to have iridium, we're going to have sulfur, and we're going to have osmium. Provided that the osmium has melted at all. And it looks like it has. Which is good. Okay, so we're going to get a bunch of iridium first. Because there's lots of it. Yeah, see, that's literally an osmium right there. Oh, it let me harvest it. Oh, sick. Oh, that's so good. Iridium. Ooh, can I get that one too? Sure can. Iridium. See, and then I can just climb over. How full am I? I'm getting there. Alright, so there's tons of osmium and sulfur. For some reason, sulfur is always with osmium. Don't know why. But weirdly enough, when you set a miner down in an osmium place, you don't get sulfur with it. Someone should tell that to the developers. Because that doesn't make sense. You should get sulfur in the... Like, I think I understand why they do it, but it doesn't work. Like, it works, but it doesn't work. Ooh, there's one there I can sneak to. But yeah, see, this is one of those walls that you have to wait for the ice to melt, and then you can get goodies from. I think the reason why they do it that way is because they don't want to nullify the need to go there. You know what I mean? Like, if you can get your sulfur off the same drills as your osmium, then why have a sulfur drill at all, right? If it's producing both. But realistically, it should be there, even if it's a small percentage. Okay, so that's officially blocked. And I don't think... Yeah, I cannot get through there at the moment. Alright. But there should be one more osmium right here I can get. Yeah, so within the 2-hour mark, we're already up to osmium, which is pretty sick. So we're speed running this first bit quite nicely. Dump all you. Grab a couple iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. Okay. The reason why I'm getting 6 is because I want to slap down 2 more storages in here, because there's a bunch of other loot in the area I want to get while I'm here. Make sure I'm facing the right way so it doesn't... Okay, let's dump that. Alright. So there's a bunch of these wreck-looking thingies. And there's pre-built pieces that I can tear up in them. Okay, so that one had a tier 2 solar in it from the get-go. Like, it just had a tier 2 sitting there, which I just harvested, which is good. And then this one over here has another one. And another one. And 2 chests. Oh, and a chip, of course. Do I have an aluminum on me? I do. Okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap down another thingy over here and set it to osmium. Hi! Can we throw down... I don't have a titanium. Oh, no. Oh, I, like, don't have a titanium. What the heck? Titanium? What is it, kitty? He's like, I want you to acknowledge me and pay attention to me. Come here, I'll pet you. He's like, no, I want you to like go lay on the bed so I can snuggle you. Okay. Osmium super aluminum. Osmium super... Osmium? Where's my osmium? Osmium. What else do we need? 2 cobalt and a magnesium. 2 cobalt and a cat. Come here. What is it, sweetheart? Why are you so fussy? Come here, let me put you on my lap. Come here. Oh, I gotcha. Hi. You should hang out with me, bud. See, I was offering for you to snuggle on my lap. There's room. Do you want to come on my lap? Come here. You can curl up on my lap. It'll be great. Come on. What do you think, huh? 2 fabric and 2 super. Come on. He's thinking about it. Maybe? Did I happen to get any fabric here? I did not. I need to check and see if I had one more... Whoops, wrong way. Need to check and see if I had one more thing here. Oh. That's my boy. I'm attempting to fly while a cat crawls under my arm. Yeah, this one here. Hi, come here. Are you ready? There we go. That's my boy. All the snuggles. Oh, yes, sir. And he settled. Good man. His 1 foot... So I'm sitting crisscross, and he's sitting where his one paw fell through, and it's like touching the chair in between my legs. So he's like kind of holding himself up. Alright, I need food and water now. Water and a food. And I need the, where's it at? This thingy to decode. Torch tier 2. Torch 2. Magnesium. Perfect. Okay, the only upgrade I don't have from this page is the Agility Booster 2. Other than that, I have 100% of that on my character right here. So that's very good. Alright, let's organize. I think I officially got everything here. Oh, I was going to do this. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. We want to throw down a beacon here. We want to set it to a blue, a darker blue. And we're going to put osmium. That is caps locked. There. We now have an osmium there. So we have a home there. We have an osmium here. And now here, we can grab all the good stuff and take it home, which is primarily the aluminum, that golden seed. We have a Tusca, which is pretty good, so we can take that with us. Oh my goodness. Honey! How come both boys are up here bothering me? Someone's wrapped up in her book and all the boys abandoned her. Let's grab some sulfur. Let's drop one food and bring that extra lerma with me. Alright, so we're going to head home. See, if you go that way around the rock, it leads you through the aluminum area. But if you go this way, it leads you through the starting area. And I got to figure out when. I want to say it's during the plants part. Once you hit plants, you hit a certain level of plants or flora or whatever, and when you do, this mountain range opens up, and I didn't know they added that. I literally was playing, again, just barely, and saw that, and it blew my mind. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Because one of the biggest annoyances I always had was getting, because I always build my home right here. I always build my home here, and then I build a bunch of little outposts. But this is always where I build my home because it's right in the middle of the whole map. And so because of that, getting to the other side of that mountain range was a real pain. But they added a feature to take care of that as you get further, which is awesome. Alright, look at all that aluminum. Oh, it's so good. All the super... Do I have any iron? I don't. Okay, what does it take for another tier 3? 2 silicon. Wait. Haha! I pinned it. Sweet. Okay, oxygen. 5 golden seeds. Aw, yeah. Okay, if we look at this, how are we doing? Grass spreaders, yeah. I need to start getting... Oh, there goes my kitty. Grass spreaders, I need to hit that, because that will start to unlock plants. Okay, so I need to pin... Oh, I need to pin this. That's what I need. I need like 3 of those. At least 2, I think. Because, yeah, ice is going to stop spawning. It's now a limited quantity. As you get to the point where water starts to form, like it rains and stuff, the ice stops spawning. So any ice you do have, you have to pick it up immediately, because otherwise it's gone. Okay, let's just pick up a bunch of this meteor stuff, because this is all easy to grab. Bunch of... Whoop. Yeah. Alright, I need to make sure I get at least a... Oh, nope, I'm already in trouble. Drop it, iron. I'm low on iron, because I need the iron to build more storage. Ooh, there's some aluminum there, too. Heck yeah. I never got the... Oh, yeah, I need to find more chips. You can unlock more stuff the more chips you have. Alright. Let us throw down a... How did I end up with... What? What? What happened? I feel lied to. Oh no, not the ice. The ice can go over here. Oh, hey. Iron. Ice. There we go. Storage. There. Just dump everything. I have so much crap. I mean, it's good, but it's a lot. Alright, so... Now, what was stopping me from getting these? Just the super. But I brought home a good chunk of super, so that's good. Alright, what's next? I need one ore extractor. So let's grab... it takes an iridium rod. I have one iridium rod. Do I dedicate that iridium rod to that project right now? The answer is probably. Okay, because I do need at least one drill over here. I need one aluminum drill because everything in their dog is going to require aluminum very soon. So I at least have to do that. So let's come over here and do an ore extractor. Oh, and it killed my power. Yeah, so this will start mining me aluminum. I believe a tier 1 will get you aluminum. It should get you aluminum. It's just all the higher ores require at least a tier 2. So like sulfur, osmium, super, all of those require at least a tier 2 drill. Okay, so let's fix our power here. We're going to go like this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. And this does not fit inside. It's too big. There we go. We have one nuclear reactor. Sweet. One thing I never understood is that one of the recipes doesn't make sense for the reactor. The tier 2 reactor, which is the next tier up, costs less resources. It costs 2 more uranium rods, but 2 less super alloy, which is kind of a silly thing. You would think it would take the same amount of super and just 2 more uranium or something. But anyway, let's see here. Next on the to-do list, because we got that one drill, I think we're ready to start launching rockets. And I think one thing I wish that they would let you do, which they currently don't, is I wish it would let you pin the rocket recipes not from the launch pad. Like, I wish that this screen right here, this rocket screen, I wish there was one of those that you could place inside your base, or that this was in here. I really wish this screen, that way, because you can pin these, which is great, but you have to pin them from this screen on this tower. I can't pin it from down there, and I can't pin it from my inventory, which is sad. Alright, I need 3 silicon, and I can launch me a rocket. And rockets is really when your game starts to skyrocket. Skyrocket. Oh. Perfect. Alright, we're going to launch an iridium rocket. Now, there's kind of this thing about the goal when you're launching rockets is you want to make back what you're investing into them on top of what you're spending. Because you get 1,000% bonus towards whatever stat it is per rocket launched, and you gain a bunch of resources from the corresponding rocket. To a degree. Certain rockets don't give you anything back except for the percentage increase. The first 2, which are these 2 here, this one is going to pull me in some iridium asteroids, and then the other one pulls in uranium. See, so that's an iridium. Those 2 are iridium meteors. And I think I should get at least, yeah, I was gonna say I should get at least 3 or 4 per, 3 or 4 meteors per rocket launched. Another one there. Oh, there's at least one more coming. One thing I wish they had an option for is to make it so that the debris from these rockets goes away faster. That's my only gripe about the rockets is like, look at this, I'm like crawling through the rocks trying to find the iridium from it. The rocks do eventually go away on their own, but it's kind of slow. Wow, with this lighting, it's very hard to see the rocks. Oh, see, there we go. See, it just went away. And there's one extra right there that I missed. No, just me. Yeah, in a bit. Are you good for like the next like 45 minutes, or should I be done in the next like 15? 15, 20? Okay, I'll just wrap up what I'm doing now and then I'll hop off. You're welcome. Love you too. Alright, so I'm gonna finish doing some rocket stuff and then I'm gonna hop off for this episode. Yeah, see, so the idea here is, wow, look how vibrant those iridiums are. Okay, I thought there was 5. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay, so that should be... Oh, there's one more there. Yeah, so if we look at my inventory, it's 4 by... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can have 28 in my inventory at a time. See, so that was one rocket, and I got that much iridium from it. This is what I mean when I said I found that I don't have to have drills doing iridium. I can just go harvest the meteors for a higher rate of return and faster, and it permanently increases my bonuses, so it's kind of a better deal overall. Looks like there's one more rocket here that I missed. Yeah, I can see it. There we go. And my inventory is full, and there's 3 pieces left. Okay, let's go get some more rods real quick. And the idea is each rocket piece requires 1 full iridium rod and then 2 uranium. So realistically here, if we look at how much stuff I have, this is enough for... Where's it at? Here it is. See, so that was enough to get 3 rods, which is enough to get 3 rockets. So if I do 3, back over here. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, so I just got 3 more rocket engines. And each rocket requires 1 engine plus the super plus the other stuff. See, so at the moment, the bottlenecks are super and iridium. Those are my current bottlenecks. And the easiest way to get them is to launch rockets to get more, but the super becomes the issue at that point. Now, most of the locations I go to are going to have a lot of both, so it's not a super big issue yet. Let's fly back over and grab what was left from that meteor. Alright, it's 2:18. I got about another 11 minutes and then I'm gonna hop off for this part. Yeah, so this guy over here, there should be 2 more. Yep. 1 there, 1 there. And is that it? Was there no more iridium over here when it hit? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. I will always take the aluminum, though. Aluminum is very valuable. Weirdly enough, even fairly late game, aluminum is still quite valuable. Which is weird, because it's like... Even when you have drills drilling aluminum, it's still a very heavily used resource. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to aim to get... Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. It's not going to let me up. Dang. I think what I'm going to aim for is I'm going to try and get the Agility 2 I'll probably aim to get the agility too, and then I'll hop off. I think realistically that's the best I can do for 11 minutes. So. Come on. Oh, seriously. Gotta love that. Ooh. Snag a couple supers here while we're at it. Now, did I officially get everything out of here? No. Let's yank you. There's more super out on the rocks there, but I don't particularly care about those ones at the moment. Because I still got a lot in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at all this stuff. Ooh, I had one more chip I missed. One more fabric. An iridium. I think at this point, these 3 iridium are less valuable than the uranium. Honestly. I mean, unless I... Do I have a silicon? I do not. Alright. That's fine. We'll take this and head back home. Let's see if we can find the fast way out. If I remember right, it's right here. Yeah. First turn. Yeah, so primarily the key resource to mine with a tier 1 drill is just the aluminum. Everything else is... Oh. I missed one more iridium rocket out here. Oh, snap. I'm going to have to go get that. That rock hasn't gone away yet either. Oh, hydration's low. Yeah, got 8 minutes. I got time. Yeah, I still got time. Alrighty. How many pressures do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's do this. Mapping. Kind of good. Aluminum. Super. This is kind of the dump chest with everything else in it. Okay, I need 2 aluminum and then 2 of those. Let's get them a... Oh no, super. I thought it was aluminum. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. Mapping? Was that talking about the rocket? Was that the mapping rocket it was talking about? No. What? Oh, there it is, right there. The mapping screen is what we just unlocked. Weirdly enough, it did not unlock the mapping rocket. Which is weird. Okay, let's do this real fast. Okay, so we need 2 super, 2 cobalt, 2 iron. I need 1 more silicon. Alright. 1, and I need 1 more silicon. You're not a silicon. You're a magnesium. This isn't where I parked my car. Come on, I need 1. Just 1. There's 1. There's all these goodies from the meteors that have been gracing me with their presence. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, I'm noticing I'm getting loading lag on like some of the further away stuff. Okay, let's throw down 2 atmospheric condensers. These guys generate water for me out of the atmosphere, as you can tell by the lovely particles above them. Let's dump that. Oops, let's grab all the seeds that I got here. Dump them here. Okay. 5 minutes. Let's go hit the goodies over here, and then I'll hop. Hippity hop, hippity hop. Alrighty. Yeah, I think you get about 6 per. I was gonna say 6, but then I was like, if it's not 6, I'm gonna feel real stupid, so I checked it and counted it. Yeah, each meteor brings you 6. And then each rocket brings you like 5 or 6. So you get like 30. You get like 30 iridium or 30 uranium per rocket launched, which is very good. And they stack, so if you can send like 5 or 6 of them up at a time, and you'll just have crazy amounts of stuff drop in from the sky on you. Okay. Alright, so this wreck is officially empty. Ooh. One more iron. So there's a particular research I'm looking for from the chips that I have not gotten yet. So my next objective is probably that ship up there. So let's see about doing that. Let's get cobalt out of here, that one out of here. Okay. Iron. Organize. I think I'm one short. This is the next objective, is that location right there. I'm tempted to fly over to that rock and look at it. That one right there. Yep, that one's open too. Alright. I can actually fly into the ship and build in the ship, which is weird. Like, I can do that. All the osmium is very valuable right now. Sulfur, osmium, sulfur. Ooh. And one more. Ooh. Thought I was done. Alrighty, so we got a bunch of sulfur, a bunch of osmium. Alright, we officially are on, so we're at the top of this mountain here. Home's right over there, and we are officially heading into, hang on, is my, oh, that's why, my music is off. That about right there. I was wondering, I was like, how come there's no sound? Alright, so basically, oh, flashlight. So this is one of the bigger wrecks, and I remembered something from the last episode. There's a couple of golden chests that I did not collect. So I need to backtrack and get those golden chests. Either every ship or almost every ship has a gold chest, either on it or in it or around it. And I just realized that I hadn't picked those up. So that is definitely going to be on my list of things to do. Okay, so here's those pieces that I can't do yet. Okay. Alrighty. So, alright, let's see how much iron I got from that. There we go. Dump that. One of those, one of those. One of those. Also, options, graphics. Let's drop to medium, because we seem to be getting a little bit of... There we go. We seem to be getting a little bit of... Whoa. I'm getting more lag is the issue. I was trying something different. I wanted to see about streaming the game and then recording it versus playing it on the same device and streaming and recording it. But I might have to swap back to that if it's going to be laggy. Wow. It just seems like I'm getting a lot more both audio distortion as well as video distortion while trying to stream it while recording it. So, okay, let's dump all that. And I'll give it a minute or two, and if it keeps doing that, then I'll end the game, and I will swap over to playing it locally if I have to. Whoops. Already went that way. Yeah, see, I'm getting little frame shakes here. Okay. Alright, see, and then here's the next fusion room here. I mean, I could hit up some of the lore. Basically, there's a bunch of groups that all have weird trouble around the planet and then crash land on the planet. And then this one, yeah, the power goes out on the ship and then it crash lands on the planet. Oh, I have 2 chips. I'm so excited. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm going to have to come back in. I'm kind of wondering if part of the issue is I need to turn down my mouse sensitivity a little bit, because I seem to be getting a little bit of jitter from that. Okay. Okay, shredder, the other thingy. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. If we get any major trouble, I'll swap over and fix it. My computer can handle me playing it and recording it at the same time, but it's just something I gotta watch out for. Yeah, if it keeps lagging, which I think it's going to, I'm probably gonna swap over. Oh yeah, okay. Save. Hang on, let me come over here. Hide that for a minute. Exit, quit, dismiss, exit, games, Planet Crafter, give it just a second here, there we go, play, load. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, before I was trying to stream it through GFN, and I was getting input lag and little stutters, which I don't know why I've been getting stutters through GFN. I don't know if it's because they have too many users or because people are at war. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's really annoying. So I'm gonna not do this as much. Oh, I have my jetpack, so let's get this real quick. Okay, so if we go up here on top, should be, yep, right there. Yeah, so basically, most of the ships have a gold chest hidden on them or around them, and this is one of the ships that I had missed. I hadn't gotten to this ship yet, so I just did that. Get the aluminum, the food, the seed. Just grab all the important stuff. Super, the aluminum, some food's kind of important. The lermas are always important. Whoops. Okay, alright, we'll take this much for now. And I can always come back and get more later. Alright, we're up to 3.42 MTI, which is good. Our next bit to be at here... Oh, nuclear 2. Perfect. I actually have enough rods to make one nuclear 2, which is good. This basin should be filling up with water soonish. This basically turns into a lake right here. This is a lake bed. And the water level comes up to about right here. The nice thing is we've got these two bad boys here, yep, which are both collecting water for me, which is awesome. Alright. Aluminum is full. Super. Did I ever get the... I did get the big living compartment. Okay, I need to prioritize a couple of those so I can build up my initial base. Okay, so we're going to pin that. 1, 2 per. 2. Let's do that many. Titanium and iron. Titanium. Ooh. I need what, 6 iron? Alright. Let's go hunt down some iron real quick. Lots of titanium out here. A lot of titanium out here. Holy cow, so much titanium. There's like 30 titanium right here. Wowzers. Oh, I do have the drill going. The aluminum drill going, so there might be some iron scrap in there. Some iron bits. Okay, I need 2 more iron at least. I think realistically I should get at least 5 more. So I can get 3 of the buildings. I want to get out into building my initial base. And my initial base has at least 3. Late game I'll do some other things, which hopefully we'll have time to get to here soon. If I play for a couple hours tonight, hopefully I can jump through the transition pretty quick here. In fact, I'm just going to keep grabbing iron, as much iron as I can. I have really good oxygen at the moment. All the titanium. I was going to say, there should be a chest over here somewhere. Iron. Half oxygen. Here's a couple iron. Start heading back here. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start throwing down my primary base here. The primary base is pretty basic. Pretty simple. Slap some oxygen on the way. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Whoa, the lag. Yeah, that load lag, I don't know what it is. I was getting it on the streaming too, which makes me think it might be in the game. That the game is causing the lag a little bit, which is too bad. Okay, so we're going to grab the big living compartment and put it about there. Put that there. Titanium and silicon I should have inside the base. Silicon. Really, I don't have any titanium. There's just... Oh, I have some. Okay. And that was it? There wasn't any more... There does not appear to be any more. Okay, so... In that case... What I want to do is go like this. We're going to throw... You know what? Let's shake it up. I want to shake up my base design initially right now. I'm thinking in my head right now how I want to design this. I kind of want to build it similar to my late game base, honestly. Because the super late game base, I basically make it the same as this, but a little different. So what I do is I throw one of these here. Like that. And then we come up on top. And... Let's see, I think I need more super for what I'm doing here. Grab all the super. More of that. We'll slap you on there. One too short to drop one more. Oh, I forgot they're over here. Okay. We're going to drop one more of these. Like that. We are then going to try to grab enough titanium to make this work. Okay, so the goal here... I don't have the other structure quite yet. Okay. So what we're going to do instead then is we're going to put this... here. We're going to throw a door here. I'm out of iron. Oh, I'm trying to expand and I don't have the resources. Takes a lot of iron and titanium to build a base. I already had a base design from my other current world, and I want to build this one similar to that one. The one thing... Whoa, that was lag. The one thing that I'm going to do here, though, which is different, and I already don't know if I like it, I kind of wish this base was over here more. Because by the time the water gets up, I kind of want to be close to the water. But the idea is I'll build this, and then worst case scenario, I can tear it down and build the final version over there. Okay, so we're going to grab a ladder out, a window there. Okay, we're going to throw down a door here with a ladder in. We're going to throw... Need more iron. I need food, too. Let's work on that next. One of those. I just realized I flew right past two giant thingies full of water, but that's okay. A lot of aluminum, a lot of super parts here. Okay. Do I have access to... I do. Alright, we want this one next. Problem is we need one more super. One more of those. Oh, it takes one seed lerma to make one of those. Oh, I usually hook this to the other building, though, I just realized. How far away am I from... I can't even tell. Shoot, it's because it's locked behind plants. That's why. And the only plant item I have is this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reorganize, and we're gonna jump on the seed lermas real quick. Okay. Let's throw down a grass thingy right over here on the corner. Magnesium. There's a magnesium. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to throw down a couple of these seed spreaders. Need aluminum. And it's not in the main base yet, so that's annoying. I'm pretty sure the thing stopping me from going to the next stage is this, which is why I want to... Yep, time to make that nuclear reactor I was talking about. I don't have the water for it, but that's okay. This is that part where I was talking about the recipe is weird. A tier 2 is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, let's, we're gonna have to make do. We don't have the resources. There's one particular thing we need, and it's actually one of the parts that I was thinking about and realized I really don't have it right now. 2 of those, 2 iron, 2 silicon, which I don't have. Yeah, this is the bit of the game where you hit like your first early bottleneck. But you only need a couple of things to fix the bottleneck, so. Okay. Let's go back and throw down 2 solar 2s. Yeah, I went to upgrade to a tier 3 and then realized that I have not found... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I went to throw down the next one and realized I don't have the thing for that yet. I'm pretty sure the piece I need that it wants me to do is this guy here. Which I need this, I need one more super for. Okay, so I need 2 of you. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Excuse me. Alright. One of those. Extra aluminum to make sure I have enough. have that. Realistically, I think I just need silicon. Is that what I need? Let me double check here. Yeah, 1 silicon. Cat. Alright, so we're going to grab 1 silicon real fast. Hi, Tigger. Come here. If you come in here, I'll snuggle with you. What a handsome, whiny floof. Alright, got 2 of those. If there's any more here, there is. And I always need more iron. Three more of anything on the way back. Iron. Titanium. Titanium. Okay. Come here. Come on. Come here. No, he's just going to sit there and glare at me. Okay. So normally... Oh, shoot. I need 1 cobalt. Cobalt. The sneezes are real. Alright. Let's see here. So what I want to do now is this. I want to throw down... Why is it saying I don't... I thought I had the seed lerma. Apparently I don't have the seed lerma on me. 1 seed lerma. Alright. Quit your whining. Alright, let's throw down... Okay. Oh, he's invited. He just... I have to sneeze again. Good grief. Just mind my business. My brain's exploding. Alright, so I'm out of power again. Dang it. Alright, solar panel 2. There's 2 of you. What does it take for more nuclear ones? Super alloy. Yeah, see, right now my bottleneck is super alloy, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so here's what we're going to do now. We're going to yank up that. Yank up those. Okay. We're now going to come over to this guy. Start moving stuff inside. Alright, so for this initial observation area, we are going to do these tier 3 heaters are going to go in here for the moment. Like that. Alright, so we have that room, which is good. We need to throw a hatch and thingy on the back. Okay. Nyom. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so we need a door. There's a door here. Let's throw a door in the same spot off the back. Okay. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to line all this up right here. So let's do terraformation progress. Backpack tier 5. Blueprints. Energy. We might do the other one at some point, the transmissions. Generally speaking, I kind of ignore the lore of the game for the most part. That's not particularly my enthusiasm. You were a bit in the wall there, weren't you? Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. Like that. And then I want one more on the door there, but I don't have the iron for it yet. That tier 5 backpack is going to require more super alloy, which we don't currently have. So we'll have to prioritize that a little bit later. Okay, so real quick here, I just want to get a bunch of iron, throw together a couple more of the storages, and then start moving stuff over. I've got a pretty basic setup for all my resources. Inventory's full. Alright, yeah, let's hit that real quick. The goal is going to be to make this a double-decker base at this size for now. Okay, we're going to put one of these here, and then one of these here. Alright, this is going to be dump, and then this is going to be seeds. This is going to be food, water. This is going to be something. Uranium. Hello, Fluff. How are you, sir? You handsome boy. Hi. Iridium. Hi. You hopping in? There's something going on with my left nostril and I have to sneeze a lot. I don't know what happened. Well, the problem is I was trying to do something else, but there's like a 95% chance that he comes and bothers me in a second. Alright, so uranium, we can dump those two. Food, water, seeds, dump. See, so I can go food. My nose, my schnoggin. Alright, so anything here that we need, we can, like, this part's a little annoying because I'm trying to transfer everything over. Yeah, so seeds, we're going to do those. Shoot. Oh my heck, there's so much stuff. Okay, so seeds, dump those. Uranium, dump those. Iridium, dump those. food, water, dump those. Dump, put that. Nice, we're getting some meteors. Excuse me. Aluminum. Uranium. Yes, the iridium is just tucked in the corner there. Seeds. Oh, I need food. Perfect. Not perfect, but it's as good as we're going to get for the moment, so. Okay, those two are done. Can't breathe. Alright, uranium, iridium. Dump is going to inherit those. And then aluminum. Put those in dump for now. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. Trying to think of where the best place to get some super would be at the moment, because I want to upgrade to my tier 5 backpack, but that does require super. Okay, so we'll come over here to aluminum. Bless you. That was a kitty sneeze. Cobalt. Oh. Grab the iridium, because there's a place for that. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that I looped this so hard on this corner so that the window is gone. Like, that's going to become a window. Yeah, that way you can still sort of see out of it. Yeah, I was going to say I'm now going to be short one. Cobalt. Aluminum, iridium, all the extra bits there. Both of those should be done. In here. I always forget the order here. Oh yeah, and then I'll do more in that as well. Okay. So I know this says seeds, but this is technically not correct. This is going to be these seeds here. Oh, not even that. This might become something different altogether here in a minute. But we got to get that far. Okay. I got to remember cobalt, iron, magnesium, because then it goes silicon and then it goes titanium. And I just realized I put those all the way in and I don't think there's going to be enough room. One of them is going to be jutting out and it's going to bother the heck out of me. Magnesium, uranium, dump. Let's see if there's anything good here. 1 iron, 2 iron. Ooh. I know I have a lot of aluminum at the minute, but there's not going to be. I was curious to see if I could fly between those, but I cannot. Grab that, grab that. That should be enough. Alright, so we should now be able to do this. We're going to go like this. We're going to go... Is there enough room? Please say there's enough room. Oh, it's just, like, it's 1 pixel Ah, it's going to drive me nuts, because now they're all going to be off by that much. Problem is, it's a pain to shift all of this over one and then shift all of these forward. But I'll tell you, it's going to annoy the ever-living crap out of me. Okay, this is silicon. And this is titanium. Titanium, silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. Iron. Aluminum's the bad one because it's in the way. Food, water. Okay. I might even leave that like that. That's not as bad. Having the one that's having one recessed versus one pushed out is significantly better. Alright, we have a lot of aluminum, so we're going to just kind of stuff it all here. This now officially has a home. Those officially have a home. That officially has a home. Alright, so let's start grabbing the last bits here. Grab all that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so dump is going to be those two. Water is going to get the ice and the food. That goes in the dump as well for now, as well as that. Seeds can have that and those. Uranium, iridium, iron, magnesium, silicon, cobalt. Okay. Okay. That's exactly what I needed, was the biolab. That's the next building I need. 3 super. Okay. Food, water. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, shoot. The advanced crafter was never built. The advanced crafter I usually kind of stick over here in this cubby. I might tuck it kind of tight in the... Does that poke out the building? It does, and I don't like that. Alright, so let's come over here. And we're gonna put you in like... like that. Alright. 3 aluminum, 3 cobalt, 3 iron, 3 magnesium. Okay. Is it control? I was hitting the wrong button. Alright. We now need our lab, which is this one, and this is going to take 2 of you and 1 of the excess aluminum. Yeah, the point is I want the lab coming off of this, but I gotta... It's so hard to tell. That's the right way. Alright. I want that like that. See, so now you get to this intersection and you come over here and you can look at the biomass screen. And then you come over here and you work on biolab stuff. And if I remember right, this ends up being just a window. And then this ends up being a door down. So there's a door here, and then there's a door there. And then there's a door there, there's a door there. The only wall that doesn't have a door is right here, and that might get a door, if I'm honest. It takes a lot of super for those, so I don't have the resources. Let's grab 4. That's not good. I need 3 silicon and 4 cobalt. Itchy eyeball, pardon me. I'm blind, I can't see. Alright. We're just going to grab a lot of cobalt while we're out, because these are all good resources that we're going to need overall. We're going to need in the long run. We're going to need all these. Alright. Inventory full. Alright, let's go throw down 4 more of our solar tier 2s. Yeah, we're officially getting to that point where like there's things we need but we don't have yet. One of the annoying ones is I literally need the solar so I can make the one. Like right now I can literally come over and do this. Like check this out. We can come in here. We can go to the dump. Grab 2 of those. 1 of those. Come back here in the back. Make me 1 of those. We can now tag that one. And I need 1 super, which I can get for just deconstructing this over here. Wait, why am I 1 water short? What the heck? Okay. Alright, now we're going to get a tier 2 power. Yeah, which is 331 power versus this one's 86. So yeah, tier 2 nuclear reactors are very, very good. Wait till I have about 20 of those. Alright, so let's get some water because I'm thirsty. Oh, I don't have a super chest. That's what I don't have. Super. This is going to be the super chest. All of these are going to end up in here. I'm going to end up lining the walls in here with all the crops and other stuff. Crops and other seeds. Oh, can I do a window there? There we go. And then... yeah, that's usually a window there. Alright, but I should not have any cobalt left, right? So we're going to go iron, aluminum. Let's go to the dump chest and pull all the aluminum out. Put them in there. Perfect. Oh, uranium, food, water, organize. Okay. So, what is next on our to-do list? That's one other extractor I might need. One of those, 1 super, 1 titanium. Let's see if it's opened up yet. Let's grab 1 or 2 items first before we head out. Okay, we need an aluminum, a silicon, and an extra titanium. I don't have any silicon. We're going to have to grab one on the way. Okay, so we're going to head over here to the iridium area and see if the sulfur plateau behind it is officially open yet. If it is, we can plop down 1 more drill. Because like I said, there's only a couple of spots I really need drills on. Aluminum is the main one. Sulfur, weirdly enough, is the other one. Oh, this looks like it's open. Because here pretty soon I'm going to be turning my attention to rockets and just going insane with rockets. Oh, there's a chip in there. Oh, there's all this iridium and some aluminum too. Hey, it's open. Perfect. Okay, so if we come over here, and we're just going to slap down a drill. Perfect. Perfect. And then we're going to put down a beacon. We're going to set it to yellow. And we're going to put sulfur. Just like that. Oh, I was like, where's the thing yet? It's over here. There is another area to go to for osmium and sulfur, which is right in here. This is the spot where I usually mine my osmium from, is right here. This is usually my osmium mine, because it's kind of splits the difference between two of the major areas that I go all the time, and it's really close, so this one definitely gets its use. And I gotta be fast because I don't have a ton of oxygen. Yeah, see, this is that next area that I'm locked away from right there. So it'll be a minute before we can go that way. Giant freaking crystal hanging from the ceiling. All the sulfur. I need the sulfur because the explosive powder that does the tier 2 nuclear takes sulfur. Okay. That way should be open, so I could go that way to get some super. I might do that next. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll head back. Taking everything we have with us. I'm low on oxygen, so I gotta hurry. I have the opportunity to upgrade my backpack, but that is going to require... Can't wait to go up there. That is going to require a... bunch of super, which I don't currently have the pieces for. Okay, alright, we're gonna head back, and then I'm gonna see if I can go out to the falls, to the sand falls, the dune falls, and that's where I'm gonna set up my next little mini base. I should have access to probably around 15 to 20 super alloy immediately when I go out there. There's also more up there on those rocks, but it's kind of hard to like parkour around to make sure I get it all. Hey, GPS satellite 1, cool. Funny story about those, I usually ignore them. The GPS satellites, I usually ignore those until later. Okay, I actually want an iron. Uranium. Aluminum. 1, 2. Okay, I need 1 silicon on the way again. And I'm going to throw down a building. So basically where the sulfur thingy is over there, behind that is another location. And behind that is another location. So there's 2 locations in a row back there that I want to go to. Let's grab an extra... Yeah, just 1. But yeah, that's where we're headed now. There's a wreck way in the back there, up on top of the falls, or behind the falls. And then in front of it, here's some other fun stuff. So we're going to go to the falls first, and collect all the goodies from that. Let's check on this and see how it's doing. No sulfur yet. Yeah, so if you head up through the hole there, that takes you into the 1 cave. Oh, there's 2 super there. I'm gonna need to collect a couple irons on the way, I think, so I can throw down a locker. Yeah, here's the falls right here. This is the sand falls. Oh, there's an iron. Let's see what's in this chest. Oof. Yeah, so I want to come right over here in the middle of these falls, and I want to throw down a building, like, right here. Yeah, like right there. Like that. And we're going to throw down a locker. And we're going to go like that. And then what happens is these sand falls drop super alloy up under here. So you fly up in like this, and then you just kind of fly along this edge. And what happens is, oh, you'll find super alloy. Oh, kind of hard to see. And there's also a cave. Not that one. Yeah, the vision distance is pretty pitiful here. Oh. Yeah, right. Is this it? Yes. Yeah. More super. Yeah, so right here is another osmium cave, which we can get a bunch of osmium and sulfur from. I don't remember. I don't think this one goes anywhere. If I remember right, this one's just a dead end. There's one on the other side that actually goes to somewhere, but this one in particular, the one on the far side there goes somewhere. This one's just a dead end. What was left in here? 1 sulfur, 1 osmium? Okay. Not enough iron for another chest. Alright. Another super right there. But yeah, so basically we can just come in here, dump all these goodies. Ooh. Grab that. Slap down another chest. Dump. And then it was like right to the side of this, if I remember right, was the cave. Yeah. Here's the cave. And I only missed 2 in here from like what I could tell. One of these. And one of these. Yeah, so basically there's 3 of these osmium caves nearby. 3 easy ones. I think there's 4 or 5 of them total, but these are the main ones. Super. Super. Okay. Does the flashlight help or make it worse? I don't know, I can't seem to tell. Okay, that's a bunch of super. Now there should be a chest right over. Yeah, right there. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any super in that corner. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need a silicon, 2 titanium, a lot of iron. Ooh, there is not a lot of titanium around here. Luckily, I don't need many. Okay. I do have a water, which is good. Alright, we're gonna go that one, that one, that one, that one, those. Okay, and then was there aluminum here? I don't think there was. Okay, alright, so I need to go here. So next on the dossier here is we're going to use our jetpack to fly up the sandfall. Whoop, and we pop out, see we pop out up on the top. And then there's a couple things up here. One is there's a cave right here that should be blocked off by ice. It's not blocked off by ice. This is the top of that first osmium cave, which means realistically Other than that chest, there's nothing in here for us to go after at the moment. This is the zeolite cave. But I think you need at least a 2, I think maybe even a 3 minimum to mine the zeolite from here. I think you have to have a 3. A drill tier 3. And drill tier 3 is pretty far away. I've got to get to where I can happily and quickly launch a lot of rockets. I need to be launching like 10 to 15 of each of the 2 main rockets before I can do anything with that. Luckily, that is about where we're at on the dossier, like that's next. But at the moment, we just need a crap ton of the, super to be able to do that. This one comes over to another cave. Is this the one that's covered in ice? Somewhat. It's also somewhat melted. Yeah, this one's open. I'm not going that way yet. So that way leads you to the crater, which I do want to visit before I terraform it too high, because you get a lot of iridium and pre-done iridium rods from the meteor, and if you wait too long, they're gone. Instead, it'll be just this adorable little other thingy. Okay, we're going to leave the rest of that for now, because yeah, this wreck is where we're headed next. And there should be one more chest up in there somewhere. Yeah, one chest right there. And one here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab a living compartment. We're going to grab one of these. We're going to grab a storage. We're going to come over here and throw down, where are they at? A crafting 2 and a blueprint, but that needs a silicon, which I don't have. Excuse me. Where's it at? Okay, so from here, we're going to grab a blueprint screen and set that down. We are also going to see a magnesium and a silicon. Magnesium and a silicon. Because I should have everything I need here to upgrade my backpack. Yeah, I just need the super alloy, which I'm shy a little super, but that's okay. Oh, I don't have a oh. I thought I had 8 the other one. Okay. Alright, so now we can go down in here and see what we got here. Come on, there we go. Let's see, what direction do we want to head first? Oh, that one's empty. That's too bad. That one's not a destructible wall. One of you. Let's come over and do this one instead. Oh, I fell. There we go. That's a deconstructible wall. Satellites, we can't do anything with those. We can do that, though. This is a deconstructible wall here with a bunch of tier 2 heaters in it, it would appear. Okay. So let's head out and take our loot back. Okay. Dump all that. We need just the supers, which we only have 1 in here at the moment. So that's annoying. There's a kitty! Hello, sir! How are you? Come here. Hey, come here. Sorry, I'm coaxing the kitty for a second. Come on. Ooh, I gotcha. Oh, up you go. I got. Like last night or the other night when I was playing. Are you gonna curl up there and hang out with me? Okay, so I needed supers and I did not get any super yet. Okay, so that's on our list of things to watch out for. Okay, so we determined over here had a wall we can tear apart. Oh my gosh, and there's 3 tier 3s worth there. Come on. Let me. It's not letting me through. Come on. Okay, so that one's done. It's not letting me go up over that one, which is annoying. Okay, so we're gonna go up and over. That was the first one we did, so now we can drop down here. 2 solar 2s. I was about to say, am I dumping it all over the place? But no, there's enough. One of you, both of you, 2. Up and over and out. I was about to say, realistically, I need more locker space here. Organize and dump. Okay. This one is particularly easier after you've gotten the jetpack, which is why I kind of waited to get it. Alright, I've already gone that way. Yeah. This way. We already did that way. This one just has this. Let's check along the front. Nothing in that one. Sadly, these satellites don't give you anything. I hope after they add on to the game more, I hope these satellites become deconstructible and give you something. Like, I hope that becomes a satellite for something and lets you tear them apart, because that'd be really cool. Okay, so we're going to keep going down. One more tier 3 heater. Nothing down there. And we got one more. We got a chip. Heck yeah. Chips are the best. Oh, somehow that one is standing on its end, which is weird. Can we do anything up here? Nope. Nothing in here? Nope. Okay, so unless I'm mistaken, I just need to make sure there's no more destructible wall bits. Nope. Just one more chest. And it's way tucked in the back here. Let's do that. Let's see. Yep, up and over. And it's just way at the back on the left there. Alright. Let's grab one more locker. Come up here and go. Sweet. Better rockets. Dump all that. And unless I'm mistaken, there's only that one chest. Come on. That one chest left, which is left, left, and up here. Okay. Oh, and I needed the super to upgrade my backpack. That was what I was looking for. And I think I officially have enough. Okay, so I need 3 super. And a titanium. Alright, I now have the maxed out backpack, which is good. Dump all that. Let me head up over the top here. Like I was saying, there should be a chest over here in the corner. We'll snag that. And then we'll load up all the best bits and bring it back to the base. Grab all of you. I was about to say my backpack's not activating for some reason. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to base the importance on. Oh, hang on. I might be able to be sneaky here. I got 3, 5. I have 10 aluminum. Okay. Dump all those, dump that. Dump that. 5, 5. We need 2 more. Wait, I'm shy something. What am I shy? 1 iron. Okay, I just condensed a ton of the resources I had here for super instead, which is really good. Okay, we have, if I remember right, we had 5 more aluminum here, which is nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Excuse me. Okay, if I go mining for a second just out here, I should be able to get another 10 super for the way back. I think I need 5 more of those and a couple of iron. 3 iron. 1 more of you. 2 more titanium. And the idea here is I'm trying to condense what I have, so I'm not wasting a trip to come back here later for just a bunch of raw resources. If I can condense a bunch of it down to a more valuable resource, that saves a lot of space for a return trip. Okay. Alright, that's enough for an additional 5 super. Oh, I also need to unpin that. And I have oxygen 4. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go here. Okay. The next one is this. Do I have... I got 3 super, a bunch more super. Okay. Okay, that got me a bunch of rockets. I'm literally just a uranium shy of another rocket. Okay, so we're going to now grab based on that. So we want the seed lerma. Realistically, 90% of these seeds are worthless. There are some late game stuff you can do with them, but usually it's not nearly as important as some of the other stuff. The rocket's important. The squash are not super important at the moment. Like, I can come back and get the squash. The iridium is not super important either. The fabric is not really important. The mushroom is. The eggplants are early. The squash are valuable late. Okay, so let's do this. We'll grab the rest of the squash. And I guess that. Or one of those, I guess. Okay, that is probably the most valuable items I had here. Okay, so that is this one, this wreck done. I'll come back later. Since I have the tier 5 backpack, I can come back later and make one more trip and basically grab everything that's left there and deconstruct most of that. Oh, there's another chest over there on that edge. I'll leave it for now. Food. Yeah, nothing there is jumping out to me. The aluminum is the only bit that is, but at this point I have a lot of aluminum. I will need more in the future, but I have a drill on aluminum, so it's not nearly as hard to get. Alright, let's hit this for a second and see if I need to make a trip here immediately. Oh yeah, there's a very good dump there of stuff. Okay, so we're going to fly home and dump all these goodies, and then we're going to immediately set up for one more trip out to grab what's in there. And then I'm probably going to launch like 10 rockets. Probably 10 rockets, yeah. The beauty is, if you look, we were able to get 5 rockets and the resources to make more. Each rod will make 1 more rocket engine. So really I just need a bunch of uranium. So as long as I call in at least 1 uranium rocket and then the rest iridium, that should be enough to launch at least 10 more rockets. There's also a ton of iridium and aluminum in here that I have not yet scrounged up or collected. Well, we did get the sand falls completed, so that's good. That's very good. Got all the sand falls completed, so that's exciting. I got this little base going here. Realistically, I'm probably going to throw one of these 2x2s on top right here. And then I'll do 2 more 2x2s here. A 2x2 there, and then a thingy here. And that's the majority of my major big base. Oh, and then I'll, of course, put another one of those on there. I'm trying to do this fairly fast, though. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we never got to that. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do you there. Oh. Regular, okay. I was checking to see if it was a special one or not. Okay, we'll pull all those out. Do we have enough iron for one more? We don't. We're one shy. Yo, bro, you got one more iron for me? No. I was gonna say, if you got one more iron for me, I can throw down a chest. I'm trying to do this kind of fast. Since it is a, you know, a playlist on YouTube, I do want it to be a fairly fast playthrough. Usually I play slower and a lot more, you know, a lot more long-term type stuff, but where we're doing this way, I'm going to do it fast. So, okay, we're just going to go like that. Alright, so this is food, seed. Okay, and then plant seeds. There we go. So they're the same tents. Otherwise it's going to look stupid and it's going to bother me. Alright, so let's come over here to super. We're going to dump that, dump that. We have a uranium there. Okay. Okay, put those in there. Alright, so let's go hit that sand fall real quick, and then that should give me enough resources to launch a bajillion rockets. It'll be great. And I need to make sure I don't grab anything on the way, because I'm going to bring back basically a full load of just super from that sand fall over there, which is super helpful. Where if you immediately jump from unlocked location to unlocked location, you can slingshot your way through the progression in this game. Like, we're only what, 4 hours in or something like that, and we're at almost 11 MTI. But I've got the resources to throw us infinitely further into the progression. Because every time I hit one of these wrecks, I get enough stuff to throw me really far ahead. Oh yeah, I didn't empty this one. Is there anything good here? No, you're just a bill. Only a bill. Sitting here on Capitol Hill. Someone needs to make a meme of that, and it's the bill from Schoolhouse Rock saying, "I'm just a bill," and then someone runs past him and it says executive order on his chest. It'd be so funny. He's like, "This is how laws are made," and then like this football player wearing a giant helmet that's like the size of, you know, whoever comes zooming through, and he's like, "What was that?" And it's like, "Oh, that's an executive order. It doesn't care about your process." Okay, we have 2 more uranium, but I don't need those. Yeah, I don't need anything else from here. Nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the food ones, you only need a couple. Like, you really only need 3 to 5 of each of the seeds for the most part. Because they... Well, some of them you need more, but not... Like, you need a ton of, like, for example, mushrooms. You need a ton of mushrooms and, like, maybe, like, 6 mushrooms and, like, 6 eggplants. And then, really quickly, you unlock the next tier of farming above that, and then the next tier of farming above that. And once you hit the 3rd tier of farming and, like, the auto drones, you don't really need any farming beyond that. Basically, 3 of each farm plot on the tier 3 farming. It's not called tier 3 farming, it's just called outdoor farming, but once you have that, you're basically done. Speed run, speed run. There's a group I was watching play this on YouTube recently. It's actually one of the groups that inspired me to do a playlist of this game on YouTube, just because I didn't have one. And one thing that they did, mind you, they're new to the game. I'm not new to the game. I'm veteran to the game. One of the things that they did new to the game is that they built a ton of infrastructure and then never tore it down when they got past it. Oof. Which is something I'm going to try my best not to do. Okay, I need some iron real fast. Not a ton, like 6 iron. 1, 2, 3. Those are all titaniums. Those are all titaniums. Oh, there's so much titanium. Iron. Oh, I just realized, let's grab a ton of silicon while we're at it, because the silicon and cobalt and iron are what we need. The only resource I'm missing from launching the rockets is silicon and cobalt. Yeah, let's grab one more. Okay. Mainly I just have way too much osmium and sulfur and bioplastic in my inventory at the moment, and I need to find proper storage for those before I really go nuts on the rockets. Once I go nuts on the rockets, though, it's going to be awesome. We're going to launch like 5 to 10 a minute for a bit. It's going to be great. Okay, so yeah, let's come over here to this side, and we'll just tuck one right here on this wall. And we're going to call this sulfur osmium. I usually put these two together just because I don't generally have a lot of either. Like, until you get the drill to drill for osmium, you generally don't have much osmium. Because it's a very high demand resource, and so it usually goes by really fast. Okay, that's a ton of silicon, 1 extra iron. Alright, let's go look at our rocket. Oh wow, look at this. We're finally starting to get water. See, that's why you don't build down there, is that floods. Okay, so we're going to come here, and we're going to go to... Okay, we're going to do 1 of cobalt, so 3 cobalt. It's the same recipe, except for 1 takes cobalt, 1 takes the other thing. Okay, so let's do that. We're going to come in here. Let's grab 1 of the cobalt. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that means we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough to launch 4 rockets. Wait, 4 rockets? 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I have what I need now to launch 4 rockets. So let's go do that. I might actually move this rocket pad so it's... Whoa. That dust got really hard to see through. I might move this rocket pad so it's tighter to the corner of that part of the base, but in the meantime. Okay, so we're going to launch 1 of these first. This is the uranium rocket. So this will add 1,000 onto to heat, and we'll call down uranium. So we're going to launch one of them. We're then immediately going to chase it with 3 more iridium rockets. And I'm a ton of silicon short of launching more, which is fine. I can go hunt down a bunch of iridium. Gotta let this get out of the way, otherwise if I try to summon in another one as soon as I launch this one, they glitch into each other and it like throws rockets sideways and into the water and stuff. Okay. I have map and GPS. Yeah, basically with these rockets here, the GPS and map information ones, you wait until you max them out and then you just buy the best of each and then you're done. Okay, so I just launched 4 rockets. We should now get some storms. I need to put a door on that. Yeah, you can hear it. Yep, see? Those are the iridium, or the uranium asteroids. Alright. Oh, let's go to food and water. Okay. Now, generally speaking, when you start launching these rockets, they don't land on each other, so you're usually safe to go fly out and start picking up their pieces while they're still falling, because they don't typically land on each other. They'll land near each other, but not on each other. Oh, yeah, see, that one landed nearby, but not on. Okay, I can't see. Where's that? There it is. Wow, the brightness. The storm is so bright. Okay, how much is that? 2, 4, 6. Okay. Lovely. Let's fly over here and grab more. Uh-oh. A bunch of uranium. And like I was saying, each rocket only requires 2. That looks like a rocket there. Each rocket only takes 2 uranium, but it takes 9 iridium. Yeah, this is another uranium. It's glowing green. I gotta be careful, though, that I don't stray too far away while they're still coming down, because the game is designed to drop the rockets near you, so if you're way off to one side, then that happens. See? The rockets are now landing further and further away from my base, and I don't want that. Yeah, see? That's bad. I don't want them hitting over there. So I'm going to start heading home, or at least into the... Yeah, see, that one's going to land way over there. You generally want to stay near your home until all the rockets hit, and then go out and collect a bunch of them, or just collect the ones that are close by first. That way you don't end up picking up a mess somewhere else. Yeah, see, I've now had at least 3 or 4 rockets land way over there, which is not near where I'm building, so it's kind of annoying. You generally get about 6 per meteor. 6 of the ore per meteor. Alright, this one sucks a little bit. It's tucked in. This one landed right on the edge. Yeah, so trying to get in is... come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. If there is more of this one, I can't see them currently. Oh, it's getting dark. See, and it's beautiful because it gets dark and then you can see what's going on. What's going on here? You're just the rock. Now, the thing to remember is I launched 3 iridium rockets. So we're going to get a lot of iridium. Oh, I'm critical on oxygen. Let's head back. Yeah, I am low on oxygen, so we got to watch out. Okay, now I have to remember so I don't accidentally do it. Uranium, I don't want to turn it into the rods. I want to keep it out. The iridium, I want to turn into the rods, though. Yeah. Okay. Yep, more more iridium's coming in. Weird that it got dark for like 7 seconds and now it's bright again. Kind of silly. That's 6. That should be everything from this site. A couple over here. Again, I don't want to travel too far because I don't want more to land way over here. Because they land in a certain proximity to you, which is good and bad. Kitty, hello! Mr. the Tigger, how are you? Come here. Hi. I'm going to see if I can pick him up. Come here. Come here. I gotcha. Ooh. Hello? Okay, so I don't know what just happened. Sorry about that. I did something and my microphone got partly disconnected, so that last little bit of what I said was not heard, so I apologize. I looked over and my mic input was like non-existent or barely. And I was like, uh-oh. Here we go. But yeah, I should have enough time for one more. Oh, you can see the top of the wall thingy there. Anyway, what I was saying is I should have enough time for one more episode here, because I'm doing half-hour episodes. But we're doing good here. Luckily, I think I only plugged my mic for less than a minute before I realized it was unplugged. It might have been unplugged for maybe 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, but not super long. It was when I leaned over to grab my cat. That was when it unplugged. I'm trying to remember, I was streaming a while back, and I had muted it because I was doing that like intro outro type of thing on it. So I muted it and then had it, you know, say stream starting soon or whatever. And then I did the entire stream, and I streamed for like 2-3 hours with zero sound, with zero mic input. And I was like, seriously? Okay. Alrighty, just gonna grab as much iridium as possible, and then we can... The goal is going to... Ooh, algae generator 1. That's good. Alright, I don't see anything else over here, which is... Oh, no, there was one more way out here. I remember that. So we got one more to grab out here. There it is. So like I was saying, I'm pretty sure as of this point I've launched 4 rockets. Okay. Oh, and then there's one left over here. There should be a bunch up on top of this rock, but I don't think the game will let me get up there. I can try, but I don't think it'll let me. Oh. Wow. I did it. Are you proud of me? Cool. Alright, I have not checked the water at all. So let's go put these in. I don't know what part of me talking got missed. Basically, I leaned over to pet the cat, and then my wife walked in immediately after, so. Okay. More cobalt, more iron, more iridium. Okay. I'm gonna go search the water behind the base. Usually you get at least a handful of meteors to land in the water. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, 2 over here. Any more? Okay. Nope. Usually you get at least 3 or 4 in the water, so I've only hit 2. Oh, yeah, there's one. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually there's at least 3 or 4 that'll hit the water. I was about to say I'm short one. Oh, there we go. Poosh. Anything left over here? I don't see anything. Alright. So as far as my next bit here, There's a couple more upgrades I'm going to want to get soon. Particularly, I want to unlock and get better jetpacks. Like a couple of agility upgrades would be nice, and then a couple of... there's more right there. Yeah, a couple of agilities and a couple of speed ones would be really good. Okay, and then we'll grab one more cobalt while we're at it. There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of cobalt and a bunch of silicon right there. There's 4 silicon right there. Oh my gosh, that's a rocket. There's more right there, and some aluminum too. I think they changed that. I don't think the original asteroids that would hit around here had aluminum in them, but I think they added that because aluminum was so scarce, and if you started in the wrong area, you just never got any. And it's like, what do we do? Okay. Grab the rest of the iridium. Get some more rods. Okay. Silicon, iron, cobalt, iridium. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, and then okay, that's 10 more rockets. Okay, and then I need a water. Okay, oh, and I have 3 more rockets in there. Perfect. Okay, so we have a crap ton of rockets currently. So let's do this. We're gonna do... I also have 1 seed lerma. Okay, so algae will start getting us plants, but notice we need the eggplants, so we need to start getting some food growers. So we need water, 5 aluminum, 5 iron. And this is probably going to tank my power, so just be warned. Yeah, we're going to go like... I always forget about holding the button. Whoops. Okay, so with that, we determined that we need 3 of those. And we'll do 2 beans as well. Eggplant, 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 bean, bean. And they're green beans. They're not the other beans. They're green beans. Yeah, so we need algae generators, which require eggplants. We also need bioplastic, which bioplastic is kind of expensive. It takes, I believe, the mushrooms for the bioplastics. Yeah. But luckily, we have found a lot of bioplastic early game, which is going to save us a lot of time because bioplastic is very slow to make. The mushrooms are the key killer because the mushroom seeds are quite rare. Yeah, we need bacteria samples and mutagens. Both require algae. And algae generators require eggplants. So yeah, we're going to have to prioritize the eggplants. If we look at our generation though here, pressure and heat are still going up, but slowly. Heat we need to go up to get the drill 4 and the biodome 2, which is important. Oh, plus the machine optimizers as well. So yeah, and then pressure is going to get us the better ore extractors and the gas extractor. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this recipe. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, we're going to grab a crap ton of titanium. At least 4 titanium and then as much iron as we can find. We're officially back to the point where it's a scale game, and we need to scale as high as possible, as fast as possible. Even if we can't make everything that we immediately unlock, we at least want to get it built. Okay, I need a lot of iron now. But I am going to grab more titanium too while I'm at it, because we're going to need more. Ooh, did I goof? I kind of did. Let's grab just 2 more iron. Because, yeah, I'm going for more of the tier 3 miners real quick. There's a good chance that this will tank my power, and if it does, we can throw down a... Ooh, hello. A stray uranium or iridium hanging out there. There's a good chance this will tank my power, but that's okay. I should have the resources to make one more nuclear reactor. Tier 2. Alright, let's organize. Perfect. Yeah, so real quick here, we're just going to go... Am I short 1 iron? There we go. That's 5 more drills. So if we come over here to the power, it should say 10. Yeah, 10 tier 3 drills. We only have 4 heaters though. So let's fix that. Let's grab 5 here. 5 aluminum. 5 silicon. And I'm 1 titanium short. Yeah, this is that scale part. You get to a certain point and then you just want to make as many as you can or as many rockets as you can. I found that doing both is best. I try to keep about 10 of whatever the current meta is or the current tier is. So if I'm on like early game, right, I had 10 tier 2 drills, now I have 10 tier 3 drills. I found that doing 10 makes the game go by really fast. If you can scale up everything by 10, it's a lot faster. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So now if we look at the power, we have 9 heaters, 10 drills, which is good. Oxygen, we only have 4 grass spreaders. And I think grass spreaders... Oh, we have flower spreaders now, which does higher plants by a lot. But you require... Shoot, you require something I don't have yet. Fertilizer. That takes eggplant, sulfur, and algae. That's annoying. Okay, let's see if we can make... Oh, there's no door there yet. There's no stick. I'm smarter. Grab all that. Grab all that. I'm going to attempt to do this. Okay. Oh. I don't have a thingy in here. Whoops. That was one thing I never built here, so we need to fix that. We need 1 iron and 1 silicon real fast. Oh. There's our silicon. I'm grabbing cobalt and silicon for the rockets. Not what I need there. Oh, and there's more iridium showing over there. Let me grab one more silicon, and then I'll make a round over here to grab the rest of the iridium that's sitting there. I don't want it to despawn. I want to grab it and use it. Is there one more silicon? Nope. Alright. Let's grab one more cobalt for the moment. Okay, so I need... What? Are you going to tell me I grabbed no iron on that journey? Oh my heck, the entire reason why I went out was to get 1 iron, and I found none? Come on, guys. Of course, there's 10,000 titanium, but there's no iron. While we're at it, we're going to swing by the drill and grab any iron that's in here. Iron and then aluminum. Iron, got it. Sweet. Yep, so that drill's quite useful. What happened here? Bunch of iron right there, too. Alright, we're going to find out how our power is doing here in just a second. Oh yeah, then I want to throw a second tier on that at some point. Oh shoot. Let's go in here. Throw down a craft station. Agility 2. I have agility 2 already. Okay. I need food. Alright, let's see what this does to my power. Oh, I don't have a door on that side yet. See, that's why I need to add those 2 extra doors, because I don't currently have any. Yeah, see, so I got 4 here. I don't have... Yeah. Yeah, tanked my power. Let's come over to... Dump those. Dump those. Dump those. Uranium. I need 2 iridium. I have 1. Actually, I might have what I need. I need 1 super and 3 water. And I have an adorable fluff out there. 3 and... Oh no. 1 and then 3 water. So let's grab 3 ice. Okay. And then we're going to go out the back. And slap down another... nuclear. Sweet. Okay, so if we come over here and look real quick, biomass should be doing okay. Not great, but okay. Oxygen should be doing better. Heat should be doing better. Yeah, see, pressure is up to 8,000. Heat is up to 3,000. The problem is I'm low on super, and I think it's 2 per. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I got plenty of rockets for now. There we go. Okay, so this is enough for 3 more uranium rockets. Because I launched 8 of the other rocket. So the goal is to launch 3 more of these right now. Map information, GPS. Oh, there's a uranium asteroid there. Okay, I love when my jetpack doesn't engage and I shatter my ankles. Love it. I don't remember if there's anything that requires ice anymore. I think I might be beyond ice. Okay, so at this point what I want to do while those are falling... 2 iron... Hey, remember all that titanium I was complaining about earlier? Yeah, I kind of need it. Gonna have a rocket hit me right on the head and kill me. It's gonna be great. Oh. I was expecting there to be a chest in there with stuff that needed to go back to the base, but I was a little more efficient than that. And like I said, at this point I want to fall back to the base, because we're going to get 2 or 3 storms. Oh, the lag. We're going to get 2 or 3 storms, and I want them all to land as close to the base as possible. So if I'm in the base, we'll have best results for that. Okay, so I want to do this. I want to go up and throw a door there. I want to come over here and throw a door there. Perfect. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, so plants is kind of slow. The primary reason why it's slow is because we're waiting on these guys to grow, and they're very slow. The tier 1s are really slow. At this point, one of our next priorities is actually to go out to all the wrecks that I haven't gone to now. I need to go out to all those wrecks and gather up all of those seeds that I said weren't useful yet and bring them back. Specifically this one. This is the most important one right now, is the eggplants. Because the eggplants are required for the fertilizer, and we go through a crap ton of fertilizer. The bioplastic we have, I think, close to 15 at the moment, and usually per playthrough of the bioplastic, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I have 9 bioplastic. Usually a full playthrough of bioplastic for me usually only goes through about 15 to 30 of the bioplastic. There aren't very many things that need them. The algae generators, tier 1 and 2, the water collector, tier 1. And that's basically it. Fertilizer is going to be the big thing, and we're going to need a lot of eggplants for the fertilizer. Yeah, we're also going to need a lot of the algae, but again, the algae takes the eggplants, so that's where we're at. Oh, otherwise, the next thing we could look at is how soon do we get to Food Grower 2, which once you have that building built, it unlocks this tab on this one. Fertilizer, Food Grower is 35T. Oh yeah, we're super far from that. But it's because plants is trickling in right now. We need to get... That's a good one. We need to get the Algae Generator 2 going. Algae Generator 2 generates a lot of plants, and so does this flower spreader, but that takes the fertilizer. Usually you'll find a decent amount of fertilizer in the ships when you are looting ships, but currently we have not found any. Alright, let's go grab some cobalt and some iron. Yeah, I want to get the rest of the... I'm trying to decide if I want to throw a door there. I think I might. And we got extra cobalt, so dump that. Let's save. Alright, I want to say we're done with the uranium rockets for now. I officially do need to go out and collect them, though, before they disappear. Yeah, so you can see it. There's speckles of it. Alright, I got 5 minutes left here. Grab as much uranium as I can. Oh, and then there was iridium left over here as well. Just about done here. But yeah, this is that thing about trying to stay close to the base. That way I don't have to travel out as far to collect all the goodies. And the nice thing is, it only takes 2 uranium per rocket, but it takes 27 per tier 2 reactor. Luckily, it's only 1 super at the moment. I think that recipe is a little cheap. Expensive on the uranium, but cheap on the super alloy. We had a random meteor hit back here. 56. Oh, we have a random one of those too that I can't seem to touch. That makes me think that something crash landed up here and didn't fall down. That's kind of what makes me think about. Uh-oh. I launched a lot of rockets and didn't get a lot of uranium back. That's a problem. Hopefully it didn't despawn. The goal right now is to find as much as possible. I don't believe that there's a cap on how much you're allowed to have on the map at any given time, but it does take a minute. I got about 2 minutes left here. Try and find. Okay. Try and get as much uranium as possible real quick. I probably got time for half a loop through the water, and then I'm hopping off. Yeah, because this is not nearly as much uranium as I was hoping to get. Not a bad amount, it's just I was expecting more. Immediately do that. Oh. I can pull 1 water out the back here while I'm at it. Oh yeah, there's a ton of uranium over here. And over here. Okay. Got 1 minute. Oh yeah, tons of uranium out here in the water. This is why I was bringing up the meteors in the water thing earlier. When I didn't find much iridium in the water and I was confused, this is why. But to be fair, I was also out farther than I should have been, which might have affected that. There's some of each here. Alrighty. So, if I can escape the water. Come on. There we go. Alrighty, so we just finished our loop, collecting as much as we could from the water. A ton of uranium. Really, really good. Now, if I remember right, I want to say we have a pretty large collection of uranium at this point. And so what I'm going to do is, let's see, where's our uranium? Right there. Oh yeah, we are full of uranium, so we are going to take a bunch of these and go for rods. Alright, I need to remember the control again. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Wait, how much space is in here? Okay, so here's the plan. The plan is we're going to do one of those, and then we're immediately going to pin one of these. Let's see. You know what? Let's do this. Ooh, that's all the uranium. Okay, we'll definitely need to get more uranium soon. Or iridium. There we go. I gotta get back in the habit of using control. Okay, so I need 1 super, 3 water, but we have water collectors out back. Alright, so we're gonna grab, whoop. Yeah, we did get it, okay. Alright. So the plan now, we're gonna slap this next to the other 2. Perfect. This was the next bit here. They take super... What is that? Magnesium? Super magnesium, eggplant, eggplant, eggplant. Over here, we should have 1 wave in here. We do. We don't have the super yet. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna drop these. Whoa, that was weird. Drop all that. Whoa. What just happened? Whoa. Hello? What just... what? Hang on. Okay, something just happened. What the heck? Whoa! My mouse is glitching. I don't know what's happening. Hello? Yeah, look at that. I have no side to side. What the heck? Come on. What the heck just happened? Alright, hang on. I gotta grab a different mouse or something. So what happened was my computer... Hang on, let me check my computer. Oh yeah, look at that. What the heck? Okay. It seems to be that the issue was my controller. Because I had a sudden thing where it, when I had clicked, so I had clicked like here, and suddenly my mouse was over here off of the screen. And I was like, okay, what the heck just happened? And then once I got it back on, the sensitivity was jacked. All I did was reach over and unplug my controller, and that seems to have fixed it. So I don't know what was up with the controller, but it really fucked it. So, sorry, it really messed it. Sorry, it's not the most appropriate language. I apologize. Okay. Okay, so the next plan is we are going to go to... Oh, hang on. I gotta bring some stuff with me or collect some stuff on the way. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna grab... Yeah, see, now it's... What the heck? See, my controller speed slows down greatly when I'm in this screen. Weird. Okay, so I need to snag some stuff along the way. We are going to the super cave. So we got one of those. Another one over here. Nope, don't need any more of that. One of those. Look at how much this, yeah, there's so much silicon out here, it's ridiculous. Alright, so we're gonna grab an iron. I need 2 more irons. And we're gonna go to the super cave. And then hopefully, there's an iron. Hopefully what happens is by the time we, hopefully here pretty soon we'll be getting our new, drills. Once we hit tier 2 drills, we'll be able to use them. I feel like my music's turned up a little bit. Why is this? What the heck? Is that what happened? Did that fix it? Oh, let me also check by the rock. I don't see anything by that rock. What about by this one? See, now it's here. Oh, or maybe we were 1 rock too short. I kind of get that vibe that I was 1 too short. Alright, let's do this for just a second. So basically what we're doing here is this guy here is very small. There's not a lot here. If I remember right, this is it. Yeah, the entire ship crash landed. Many of us died. Some of us died on the surface. I'm the only one left. Tried to survive. Too hostile. Health is getting bad. Yeah. Sorry, my options, controls. There we go. That way I'm not flicking around so violently. Okay. Yeah, having my controller jack with my stuff really messed me up. So, but yeah, so basically this is the super alloy cave. As far as I know, I think it's the only one on the map. I'll have to double check when we get the better rockets to see if there is anything else, but I want to say it's the only one. Yeah, this is the super cave. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. What the heck is going on? And it's called the Ghost Light. This is the door right here. Which, weirdly enough, there's not a pedestal. I don't remember what causes the pedestal to pop up. Whoop. Yeah, we want to grab as much super as we can find in here. As soon as we get a tier 2 drill, we'll immediately drop 2 of them in here, because we'll get everything except for aluminum from this cave. Ooh, a couple seeds, that's good. Oh, there's one more that I missed. Okay, that should be about it. Okay, let's drop... Agility 3, that's good. Okay, so the plan... Was there aluminum in here? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go, like, deep into the gray. And put super. Okay. Alright, my plan right now is I want my food and water. Three. I'm bringing this just in case. Did I ever get the thingy from there? I don't know if I did. I wanted to wander that way for a minute and see, because there's that one rock formation right there, and I don't know if there's anything there. I kind of wanted to fly out there and double check, because I don't remember. I also don't remember if I've been under here. I don't think I have. Yeah. Cat. Hi, come here, bud. Hello. Pause. Come here. I got you. Oh, come here, bud. How are you doing, sweetheart? You want some snuggles? Or do you want to... Or are you just complaining because you want me to do something else? Alright. He might be complaining because he might want fresh water. Do you need water? Oh yeah, he's gonna just sit there and complain. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Weird. Okay. Alright, I return. Okay, so a couple things. I want to fly up here, because I don't remember if I got the gold chest off the top of this one yet. Kinda looks like it. I also don't remember if you can actually get up here. I don't think you can. Like, if you look, there's nothing there to grab. But I also don't know... I don't know, it looks like there's stuff there. I don't know. I think it's right here, the gold chest, so I'm going to assume that I already got it. Or it was just the one underneath the nose and that's it. Okay, so we're going to fly to Super real quick, get some oxygen. And potentially... yeah, potentially drop off one more chest so I can empty my inventory again. And then I want to head that way for a second. I don't think there's anything past the Super, but I don't know. I haven't gone out that way yet. I've gone a lot of ways, but not every way. Okay. So we're gonna throw down another one of you. Unload everything, organize, grab. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna head out this way for a minute. And then, ooh, there's at least a satellite out here. Cool. I want to say I know where that goes. Oh, I think I have been out this way. Yeah. I know what's out here. But there should be some stuff to loot if we go out right now. One of the late game lore locations is right over on top of that mountain. I forgot. Okay, that is our first fertilizer that we found from a chest, which is great. I want to say right over there. Cat. See, I had a feeling that me recording right now was going to be a bad time, and that I was just going to have a bajillion cats. Yes, sir. Come here. Come on. Ugh. No, come here. Hi. Sir, no, don't go up there. I'm trying to put you on my lap, not have you climb all over my desk. Sir. Sir. Where is it? Yeah, I want to say over here somewhere. That's a kitty. I want to say over here somewhere is another wreck. Or like another underground. Alright, hang on. There's a cat. Hang on. Sir, we need to talk. There we go. Realistically, I think I'm too far for what I was originally talking about. Seems to be something back here, though. Maybe a chest? No? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I could have sworn right here there was a thingy sticking out of the ground. There is a chest. Gotta keep an eye on my oxygen for a minute. Yeah, because it's like right off the nose there. It would put it right there. Could it be over here by any chance? I don't think so. Alright, now I'm confused. I could have sworn there was another underground right here. But I'm not finding anything. Alright, well. Whoop. Sure. We'll throw that down, I guess. Not my intention, but that's okay. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll just fly over to the lore location, and I'll just throw a building down there anyway, because that'll clear up a bunch of inventory space, and then I can just grab what I want and fly back. Because there should be another chest up here as well. At least one. Yeah, I'm still blown away that my controller randomly decided to wig out my system. Okay, so there's that chest. It should just be right here. Okay. Alrighty, anything good in the chest? I guess that's what we're taking. Is there another... I was gonna say there might be another chest under here. And there totally was. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Organize. Titanium. Okay, we're gonna take that for now. At the moment, the key parts that are super useful are the fertilizers. We've gotten 2 fertilizers, which is great because we currently don't even have a algae maker, and we need a lot of that right now. A lot of it right now. Yeah, this is an area that later on when we get to more like the floral and fauna stuff will get a lot prettier. But mark my words, I swear there's a thing over there and it might pop up later. Yeah, so much. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, we gotta swing by the super and grab all that super, because that was the key stuff we needed. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Alrighty, so we'll take care of that real fast. Dump all that. Grab all that. Organize. Okay, the mushrooms are important. The beans are, those ones are important. The lermas are important. The aluminum's important. Everything else there is fine. This side, we want that one, those, that one. Next importance, maybe a osmium. It's either an osmium or a fabric. Probably the osmium. Okay. I do want to see if it's possible to get into the command post on top of that ship. As far as I know, I don't think you can, but if you can, that'd be super cool. Yeah, and that heads to the sulfur area and then up into the falls over there. I was just checking, I don't have the map yet. There's a map chip, and then there's I think it's 4 tiers of satellites for the map, and then there's 2 or 3 satellites that show up different things on the map. And all of those are bits and pieces that we'll address later on. At the moment, we just need a crap ton of super. Oh, I also want to get the satellite board, which I don't think we have access to yet. There's a satellite board that shows you your satellite progress, and I don't believe I have access to that yet. It's medium late. Medium late, something like that. Alright. Come on over here. Aluminum. Super. Dump. Uranium. Dump those, I guess, for now. Oh, I also have the 3 rockets here, plus a couple lermas. Let me grab the lerma. I want to say I have storage for all of that out here right now. Yeah. All that. All that. And then I might throw a storage chest like right there, just for stuff like fertilizer for the moment. Okay, so. Yes, the lake water collector is officially available now. So with that, we're going to do a couple things. We're going to come out here. Okay, we're going to grab those. Let's pin those. Okay, we're going to come over here and go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll do 2 for now. Oh shoot, I don't like this. My main base here is far away from the water. This current location is far away from the water. I usually build my base right here, right in front of the water, so it's easy access to everything. And it's currently far away, so that's really annoying. Okay, so these generate water, just like the towers did, but much faster and a lot more storage. Ooh. Okay, so far so good. We're going to go 3 of these currently. Which means I need a couple more of the magnesiums. And I might fly around for a second and just load up on magnesium because I'm completely out in the thing. Okay, so the plan here... Yeah, there we go. Full inventory. Perfect. Only have 2 iron, though. Yeah, see, I don't like this. My base is too far away from over here. I might have to move everything over. Okay. Algae 1. These 2 got really close to the shore, but that's okay. We need flower spreaders. Okay, we need a couple supers. I have enough fertilizer for 2. Let's do 2. Yeah. These are really annoying. Anything like this causes all kinds of like lag to your game over time. So the more of them you have, kind of the more annoying they are. But you need a lot of them to increase the levels, right? But yeah, plants of 9 GS versus 0.19. Yeah, so these are infinitely better. But like I said, they require the fertilizer, which we don't have access to, or at least not much. Whoops, that was too much. Hurry and dump this and go collect all that I dropped. Okay, magnesium, silicon, iron, cobalt, aluminum, water, food. Okay. Yeah, and generally what I do is, when I go from a tier like this to a tier like that, I don't... Oh. I was about to say, I think I just lost a seed lerma. Yeah, so when we go from a tier 1 to a tier 2 like this, we could have kept them up for the oxygen, but not really. Not super really. Fertilizer, bacteria, super sulfur. Because yeah, the biodome, if you look at that biodome T2, one biodome T2 is the equivalent of a bajillion of these. Yeah, there's a great risk of recording when I am, because my cats get very anxious. Or very needy, I guess you could say, at this point at night. I'm kind of playing super late at night. Okay, let's dump all those. What do we got here? Aluminum. Aluminum. Water. Magnesium. Hi, come here. It's okay. The problem is he might want to snuggle and like go to bed, but I end up not recording long at all, or if at all, at that point. Come here. If I'm lucky, I can talk him to hopping up on my lap and falling asleep, but he's not a huge fan of that. He'll do it, but come here. Come on. He's like, why? Your lap is not even remotely as comfortable as the bed. Which I get that, bud. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this design is this is really, really far away at the moment. Just algae, water. Algae, eggplant, sulfur. Come here. I'm offering, but he's not taking it. Come here. Hey, come here. Come on. There we go, bud. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Machine optimizers. Oh, that's exciting. There we go. We're getting a little bit of... There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it, bud? Alright, I now have a fuzzy, warm lap warmer. Hi, bud. Okay, so if you're ever playing and you get kind of stuck and you're not sure what to do next, what you do is one of two things. One is you come over here to this one, and you look at your list and you see what's next. Yeah, the orbital information. That's one of the ones I want, but if you notice it's 555 and I have 71, so we're quite a ways from that. So I need a lot of oxygen. That's something I'm noticing here. Because heat or tier 4s we want. Heat is doing okay. But we definitely want more of that. And then we definitely want more of the pressure. Oh. Did you see Mommy walk by? You got a couple clumps, dude. You're a fluffy boy, but you got a couple clumps we need to work on. Okay, I think I want to get a bunch of heat. I think that's next on my list. So heat takes iridium. So I think we want to do a bunch of iridium rockets to harvest a bunch of iridium. That'll be by far the fastest way to do it. Iridium, that one. The question is, do we have any silicon? That's the question. Basically, no. Luckily, we know where a lot of silicon is. We passed a lot of silicon on our way to the superalloy area. In fact, I'm pretty sure there was a lot. There was like 20 of it. There. We can grab one iron while we're here. Now I need to get a lot because I want to launch a lot of rockets. That's iron. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's 2 more right here. I don't really... Oh, there's 1 more. I was going to say, I don't think I see any more right here. But yeah, the idea is we want to launch a ton of Iridium rockets because it's way more efficient to have a lot of Iridium rockets than it is to rely on the drills. At least the low game drills. The Tier 2 and Tier 3 drills are great. The Tier 1 is pretty bad. Generally speaking, the Tier 1 will... Oh, that was exciting. I take it that was the lighting for the cave that didn't go away for a while. Yeah, I can't see. And our oxygen is low. I think the closest is here in the Iridium cave. But yeah, basically what we're doing is we want to launch as many rockets as we can, get a crap ton of Iridium, and then basically double the amount of heaters we have right now. Oh, do you have anything good? You have some Iridium? That's not bad. Yeah, generally speaking, when you get stuck or your game progression slows, there's 2 ways to increase it. One is to launch just a bazillion rockets. The other is to like double or triple the amount of production structures you have in the classes that are slow. And usually you want to do kind of both, at least a little bit of both. So we're gonna come here. Iron, organize. Silicon, Iridium, 2, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like doing this, but sometimes you just have to. Okay. Okay, that's that's only 5 rockets, but we'll take it. Oh wait, we got an extra one right here. Oh yeah, I haven't done the thing yet. I needed to work on that too. You can build on top of this. And so what I will do is I will place a blueprint screen right here on this. Is there an iron right here? Excuse me. What the heck? I was just looking for an iron, but I can't find one. And I'm out of iron. Lovely. Hello, sir. Oh, hello. My boy is attempting to settle on my lap here. And he tends to get a little chubby when he does. Nice. Just like that. But yeah, see, so now I can come here and I can check and see how we're doing from up here while launching rockets. And what I want to do is I want to keep getting the chips till I get GPS satellite level 4, and then I'll just build one level 4 rocket. Oh, that reminds me. We need to do a journey that way soon. I should have one more. So my plan right now is I want to launch this last rocket, and then I want to wait for all of the storms to subside, and then do a big wave of collecting. Oh, I just got stuck. It's bright. Yeah, so we'll just hang out in the base for a minute. See if there's anything we can work on in here. Okay, fertilizer. Ooh, we could do a round of, we can see about a round of algae real quick. Sweet. Yeah, low-level algae really sucks. Like, what was that? Yeah, 10 algae. Three algae makers, 10 algae. Not very good returns there. But once you hit tier 2, it's usually pretty good. What do we got going here? Audio. No, that's all pretty good. Okay, so let's grab all the water. Eggplant, sulfur. I'm not 100% sure which way I want to go with that. Oh, I should have gone that way with it, is what I should have done. Whoops. Oh, no, I needed to anyway. I just don't have enough algae is what I'm finding out, because I need 2 fertilizers, which we should have. How close are you? 90? You're getting there. We need one of you. Just continue to let the storms rage outside. I don't remember how fast algae regrows once it's going. I'm not sure. Hasn't even started yet. Dang, okay. Because at the moment we're 1 fertilizer away from... Yes! 2 nuggets per... Oh. It takes a fertilizer per. Oh, wow. If I get 1 super and then tear up 1, I should be able to make 1 tier 2. I don't remember if tier 1s only do 1. Oh. Oh, they are regrowing. Yeah, see, they are regrowing. They're just slow. There we go. Yeah, if you look closely, you can see the algae that are regrowing. They're just tiny. Oh, nice. But we do have 1 tier 2 algae, which if you look... Oh yeah, your plants goes from 0.8 to 23. Which is twice as good as the dudes on the... Oh, what are you? Oxygen 161. Hang on. You take a fertilizer. No bioplastic, but you do take a fertilizer. Energy 27, energy 28, plants 23. 1 algae generator tier 2 is basically double a flower spreader. Yeah, basically exactly double. So what we're learning there is it's better to do these than these. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go tear up the other two. In theory, I should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough, yeah, to make another tier 2 algae. We're 2 bioplastic nuggets short. Two bioplastics. And we are 2 bioplastics short. Okay, bioplastics I think take mushrooms. So we're gonna need to do this. Aluminum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Iron, we have none. Shoot. The issue here is I'd really like to go hit the aluminum drill over there, but if they're actively have more meteors coming in, I don't want to do that. Because all of our meteors have landed around our area, which is great. And I don't want to suddenly get them to spawn over here by accident. But realistically, that's probably the end of the meteors. Want that, that. You know, I was about to say I actually have room for each. I was about to say also that the tier 1 drills tend to only bring in like 25% of what the target resource is, but it seems to be higher than that. It seems to be like 30%. I think it's like 30%, a tier 2 is like close to 50, or it's like 45 or something, and then a tier 3 is basically 100%. Okay, so we need to do this. We're gonna go... Okay, and then we need... I want one more than this, but that's okay. We'll start with this. Okay, we want one more, which takes an iron, which we're out of. Yeah, so we'll just stick with what we got then. Magnesium, silicon, titanium, iridium, super cobalt. Alright, time to start picking up all of our lovely iridium. Excuse me, boys. Some glitching through and getting spit all, or shoved all around. Oof. If I remember right, I think iridium asteroids have 6 per and uranium have 5. Something like that. Hey, bud. There's a delightful fluffy tummy on my lap. There's also a chest right here, which we never seem to have... there's nothing good in it. I mean, except for maybe the iron, because we're low on iron. Oh. The only bad thing about having a cat on my lap is my foot falls asleep. Sweet. There we go. It's kind of hard to get out of the water sometimes. then what we're going to be doing is grabbing all of this iridium and turning all of it into rods, like 100% of it into rods. There we go. See, that's why. That's why we launched all those rockets. We specifically launched them for that reason. Every time you tier up, it's a massive jump in your progression. If you look right here, you can see the seam of the water, which is kind of funny. Oh, here we are. They're playing our song. Okay. I don't think... Oh, I was about to say, I don't think there's any over here, but there's quite a few over here. See, and if you remember, it's 9 iridium, 9 of these iridium per rocket that we launched. So we have to get at least 5 rods worth of iridium to break even, plus any additional to then spend on stuff. Alright, I don't see any more over there, which is good. I think they changed it so that the asteroid material sticks around longer, except for the super. And super goes away almost immediately. Like super, you basically have to dance in the rain to try to get as much as you can before it's gone. Any over here? Nope. How about over here? There's usually some. Oh, there's some right there. Any over here? Ooh, what a perfect find. That chip is fantastic. Mining speed 4, cool. There is a thing about later in game about having all of your outposts have an autocrafter in them, like having one tier 3 storage or tier 2 or tier 3 storage and then an autocrafter, because the autocrafters can make everything from the biolab to the regular craft. Basically the second and third tier crafter are both combined for the autocrafter. There we go. How many are we up to? Quite a few. 2, 4, 6, 8. We're up to 8 rods so far. Oh, let's grab a water while we're here. There we go. We officially have 3 bean plants going at all times, so that'll help a lot with food. We essentially will never run out of food now. I don't see any more in the water over here, but there for sure was one over on the mountain. Yeah, this guy. There's usually 2 or 3 that land right on those rocks. Oh yeah. Thank heavens, so it looks like only one this time. Oop. My thought was, after this, which means it'll probably be the next episode, because we're about to hit the next episode. The next episode will probably be a voyage to another part of the map. That's kind of what I'm feeling. 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah, see, this is everything from this one. Okay. Oh, my poor foot. My darling orange fluffy cat is making my foot fall asleep. Ugh. The tingles are real with this one. Okay, I think that's all of the iridium from the water. It's actually fairly easy to mine from the water too, which is nice. Oh, there's definitely some over there. Let's grab what we can here. I want to say this is 2, maybe 3. Yeah, 1 shy of 3. That's too bad. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a ton out here. Oh, and if we do actually get a night cycle here for a minute, that helps a lot too. Yeah, see. Oh yeah, see, there was one that landed way high. As far as I know, the iridium shouldn't despawn, I don't think. Let's see if my rocket can, or my jetpack can get me up here. Oh, yep. Where'd the rest go? Oh, right there. Yeah, see, look at that. 2, 4, 5, at least 5 more that we can see. How full are we? About half. Oh yeah. 5, 6, 7. At least 7 drops left. Pretty sweet. Ooh, that would be a thing for the custom. To see if you could adjust the day-night cycles. Because I would almost go for more, or either more or just longer night cycles. Because the night cycles seem to be about 1/4 of a second, then they're over. Like, yeah, look, it got dark and it's already getting bright again. Yeah, see, it's already day again. Did not last long at all. Sweet. The nice thing is it only takes like 1 round of rockets to like really replenish all of your stores of this. Because like I said, you figure each one of these is... Each rocket is 1 rod, and then if I come away with, say, you know, 20 rods, that's a lot of ore. Any more over here? I don't remember seeing any when it was dark. Yeah, that dark did not last long. Literally blinked and it was gone. Oh, hey, here's one. Okay. Okay, enough for 1 more. Ooh. I was literally wondering to myself if one of these little ponds was going to happen to catch one, and that one totally did. Like, exactly as I thought it, I went, I'm going to go take a peek. And I did, and it was there. I was like, oh, cool. Okay. But yeah, let's check out our iridium payload here. It's very good. – Alright, let's see how many more we can get. I think there's probably 2, maybe 3 more and we're done. But we'll see. Okay, so this was the one I just did right here. Yeah, see, there's one right there. But there should be one more left over right. Ploosh. There it is. Did any land over here? No, doesn't look like it. I'll check right there again here in a second, though, just in case. Oh, that was 7. Oh, no, 6. Because I had one from the... Yeah. Hey, one did hit land over here. Yeah, the one issue with them landing in the water is that you can't see them from the surface. Not typically. They're kind of hard to see. Funny enough, when I'm at home, usually 1 or 2 hits right over here. Oh yeah, see. Okay. Any more? Oh, yep. Wow, this one made such a mess. I was about to say, I don't know where the rest of these went, but here they are. I've got room for one more. Is there one more that I missed? Oh, sorry, a little chaotic shaking of the mouse there. Alrighty, let's take all that back. This is probably the second to last trip. Like, we'll have this trip and then one more to pick up the stragglers, and then that's probably it. And then we can go do our faraway trip that I was talking about. Okay. Oops, there we go. 1 water, 1 food. Yeah, I think my next expedition... I just realized I'm going to need some more iron. Let's check this drill while we're over here. Okay, that should be everything right here. Yeah, that should be everything. Looks like it. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna grab all the iron and take it back with us. Actually, I got 2 plans. So we're gonna go back and see if there's a reason to build any more of the heat generators, because that was the original reason for launching the rockets, was to get enough to double our heat. But if we don't need the heat at this point... Whoops. Heat gives me nuclear and machine optimization 2. So... here's what we'll do. Oh my gosh, my cat's snoring and it's adorable. Magnesium. Oh yes, here's what we need. We need a chest. We're gonna go like right here, I think. Spoiler alert. Whoop. Spoiler alert. so these do want to be inside, so we're gonna just like, we're just gonna place them wherever they fit, kind of a thing. Okay, we're gonna do that. Because that should essentially double our heat. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, the heat should be a little bit faster. Pressure's doing well. 364 is the next one for pressure. Oh, pressure. We have all these drills, the tier 4s. But they take super and osmium. We have plenty of osmium, we don't have plenty of super. Okay, so what I kind of want to do then... What do these ones take? Magnesium, silicon, cobalt. I don't have a lot of cobalt. I was looking to see if I could potentially just rip up my tier 3s to get the tier 4s, but that might not work very well. Here's what we'll do. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. We're going to tear up what we can. And we're going to try and get, like, maybe 2. I need 2 cobalt. Right there. Because realistically, even getting 1 tier 4 is better than all of these tier 3s combined. Right? Because it's like pressure is 17, pressure is, yeah, 500, 460. Yeah, infinitely better. Okay, so we're going to come over here and just do this real quick. Okay. And we need 1 super, 3 of these bad boys. Yeah, and we're gonna fly over on this side and drop him. Oh yeah, I also need to look at 45 energy versus 8. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm mistaken, between the 2 of those, that should give me everything I need to make a couple more supers. Yeah, they got me 4 super. That's not bad. Iron, aluminum, cobalt. Because, hang on, let's check our power. Our power should be doing pretty good. Oh yeah, our power is phenomenal. We don't need any of this solar anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because my plan right now is I want to get... And we're shy silicon. We're also shy magnesium. Alright, well. Sorry, I was itching my face. Magnesium. We have magnesium. We don't have the other one. Okay. See, and this was that conversation I had in an earlier episode where I said, as you adjust from one resource to another, as you go from one, like, tier or power source to another, you get a bunch of resources back. which is why you're then able to do stuff like this. Okay, that's 2. Whoops. 1 aluminum too many. Okay, that's a bunch more. Cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, super. Okay, that's a third. Oh, those two lined up basically perfect with each other. That was nuts. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, so check this out. We're actually going to go up to 4 tier 4 drills now, which is awesome. We're also clearing up all that solar, which is good. So we now have 4 tier 4s, which is infinitely better than where we were. Because we were at 7 of these, so about 700 or about 70. Hang on, that's math. 120, about 120 pressure. And now we're up to 460 times 4. About 1.8, 1,800. Something like that. Yeah, see, look at pressure. Pressure's now through the roof, which is perfect. Alright, we got some aluminum to dump, cobalt to dump, iron is fine, in fact iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, oh, and then aluminum, silicon, titanium. Alright. Oh, and then we need that. In fact, while we're at it, let's do this. Okay. Alright, we're going on a long journey. But yeah, we're up to 4 tier 4s though. That's awesome. That's way better. I did the math. We went from like 100 to like 1,600. Which is nuts. Like, that's just absurd from tier 3 to tier 4. See, where I want to go is actually right there through that. But I don't want to go the other way around. Hey, we got gas extractor. That's good. We'll have to look into getting one of those when we get back. We have 2 tier 2 algae generators as well, which I just realized, so that's going to be awesome. Alrighty, so the plan here is we are going to go to the volcano. We're going to go to the volcano ship. That's our next objective. So we're going to go pause here for some oxygen. Oh, there's all kinds of goodies in here. Oh, that's dope. Pretty cool. Okay, we should officially be at the heat level. Yeah, where this is open. Yeah, so all of that's open. And this is now open. So this takes us out here. Now, technically, there's two different things here. But we're going to skip the one and go to the other one. So if we fly straight out here, should be like right over there. If we don't run into it on our way. Oh, there's a chest. We'll take those two. Yeah, here it is. So right over here is one of the wrecks with a really, really big underground right there. But that's not where we're headed. We're actually going, whoops, we're actually going one further out. We're going this one. We're heading out to the volcano. I mean, I could have stopped and done that one and then done the volcano in the next episode. Oh well. Oh, I can see some bits there to pick up. But yeah, the goal is to come out here to this ship and raid this one, loot this one real quick. I always forget, where is it? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So we're gonna drop living compartment with a locker and a beacon. And we are going to change this to black and put, oh, there we go. Dump all that. If I remember right, this ship is really annoying. The layout of this ship is very annoying. Basically, you have a bunch of these ladders that let you jump from area to area, but they're annoying because they, it's just really easy to get turned around. Anything over here? No? Oh, sweet. A rocket engine and a fertilizer. That's pretty cool. Also getting a bunch of these fuses, which is good-ish. Alright, let's go drop what we got here. Yeah, it's really easy to get lost. Because it's basically 2 or 3 loops that just keep looping on themselves. Which is really annoying. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go one of you. Are we really one silicon short? That's annoying. Alright. Whoop, getting stuck. Bunch of tier 2s there to pick up later. Yeah, see, so here's a dead end that leads to the other side that we just saw. So if we come over here, that's this wreck right here. This one. That one's full. That one's done. This side's done. This side's done. That one has 2 of those, but otherwise it's done. This one is done. Okay, so we're going to go up the ladder. This put us on the far side, which is annoying. It's really foggy in here and I can't see very well. Alright. Tree seed. Tree seed. Oh, shoot. A full-blown. Can't open that. Can't deconstruct those. Oh, here's the thingy. Got some methane. See, so that's one we've already done. But then if we go through and out the other side and then over... I swear I'm missing like 2 rooms. But I'm not 100%. Dump. Water. I'm not 100%. Let's go check. Okay, so we're gonna go here. If we go straight, we were in that room. That's a dead end. If we go here, we already did that. Are we already done? I swear there's like a room or 2 we've missed. How many do you take? 2? Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it for this ship. Kind of looks like it. Organize. Organize. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. We're going to grab just the really, really important stuff. And then everything else we're going to leave. Yeah, we're going to take just this home. Leave the rest for now. And then the goal is to head left here for a second, or maybe even cut across. I want to fill my inventory with the obsidian, and just take a massive load of obsidian home. And the obsidian's kind of annoying because there's a big drop of it over, or a big zone of it over here, but you have to like fly for a minute to get there. Yeah, these guys over here. Here we go. Obsidian. Gonna get as much obsidian as we can, just fill our inventory. And then we'll fly back to our wreck. Get some oxygen. There's also super out here, which is good. Hi, kitty. Oh, you're making my ankle fall off. Can I lift up my ankle just a little bit, kitty? Oh, thank you. Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. Trying to get it so I'm not pinching my ankle right on the heel. Okay, a little bit more. Anything good? Two more. From what I remember, there's not a ton of recipes that require obsidian. Not a ton, but there are definitely some. So having like a backpack full, or a, you know, half of a tier 2 storage full of obsidian is pretty good. I want to say I can only think of like 2 or 3 recipes that require it. Realistically, my brain says it's probably the tier 2 droid that uses it, but I don't remember. I don't usually end up getting the tier 2 droid. Usually I do the 3x3 the 3x3 building, and then I usually get the what's the other one? I don't remember. There's one other one, but I don't remember what it is. There we go. Just do that. Freeze up things that will need to be taken back. Alright, now we're just going to head home. Well, there's a volcano in 10 minutes, so that's not bad. Oh, what's here? Nothing too important. forgot. There's that there. Oh, I totally forgot that was there. I saw it went. I remember that. Oh my. Dude. Look at all the obsidian. Holy cow, that's so much obsidian. I don't think I can head that way. I was gonna say, we need to head the osmium route. So let's head up this cliff, if it'll let us. It should. There we go. I couldn't remember where that other side kicked us out at, so I was like, let's not risk it. The likelihood of it returning me to a place of oxygen is not good. Because sulfur is the next closest, and it's not very close. Yeah, nothing important there. Part of this goes back into all of the... I need to build a bunch of those little, like, mini shelters everywhere. And I haven't done that yet. Because we're at basically maxed out oxygen. I think we're one level away from maxed out oxygen, and we're still running out of oxygen on these longer journeys. So I either need to throw down more buildings or figure out what I need to get oxygen 5. There we go. Alright. Oh. I don't think I got a single chip from that ship. Yeah, realistically there wasn't much. Which means most likely that ship has a lot of stuff in it, but it's all locked behind the fusion cells. The fusion core power thingies. Which is kind of annoying because it means we won't be able to really take advantage of that wreck for a while. Oh, we also haven't headed out. Yeah, realistically we haven't gone out that way almost at all, so... That is a direction I want to go a lot. Once we hit plants and this right there, that rock opens up, and it's a pathway straight shot through. Once that opens up, we'll start doing that. There's 4 or 5 locations on that side that we want to hit, but it's been such a pain in the butt to get there, we've never gone. Okay, dump those. Did I happen to get... I got 2 pressures, 2 heat, and 1 oxygen. Okay, what does that one cost? The explosive powder, right. Okay, so let's come over. We seem to have a leak. One of those. Both of those. All of that. This is officially full. Dump the super. Dump the uranium. Okay, so this requires... That's what, 6? Shoot, this is only enough for 3. Did I have any more of these or no? 2. Okay, so that's enough for 2. Whoops. 2 uranium, 2 cobalt, 4 iron. And then we're gonna do probably we'll do an oxygen and a pressure. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go, oop, can't go out that way. So at the moment, our primary oxygen is these 4 right here, I think. Or these 2. Yeah, because we don't have any biodomes yet, because we didn't have the fertilizer pieces. We do have those other ones as well, but we'll focus on this. Oof. Oxygen. Okay. I need to drop another power. I forgot these things take a crap ton of energy. Yeah. I'm so glad those still work. Okay, we need one of you, which is 1 super, 3 water, 1 explosive. I'm really glad that the developers did some balancing on these, because these were not balanced before the machine optimization, this thingy. These were not balanced at all. Originally, they were like 2,500 per, and you would get one of these tier 2 with 3 plugs in it, and then the top, like 5 or 6 of the top tiers, and you would just complete the full tree in like 4 seconds. And it was like, whoa. But they balanced it. Now each one of the fuses is only 250 instead of 2,500. So it's a factor of 10 less. I think they got it confused with how the rocket one works, but it's not the same. Alright, you can do 5 machines. You're currently doing 2. So we'll just go like this. We'll go... Oxygen 100. Oxygen 13 with a 6%. Yeah, 78, it's not bad. And then we'll fly over here out of the way. How much energy do you use? Only 7, that's not bad. Regular. Okay, I need water. Okay, realistically, I think I want to go hit that spot we just left. So that location we were literally just at, I think that's where we want to go back to. Water. Food. Yeah, I think we want to immediately go back. Not to the volcano per se, but to the location directly in front of the volcano. There was that underground spot. There was also the underground spot in the volcano as well, so maybe I'll double up and see about hitting both. But those generally have really good loot, and as you slingshot further and further into the game, they become more and more valuable. Oh. This cat is squishing my foot. But he's happy, he's sleeping, and he's not complaining, so I can't really say much. Couple side notes though, I definitely do want to create the new, I forget what's over here. Oh, there's nothing over here, that's right. Yeah, there's just a chest up here. Well, that's a fertilizer 2. And 1 fertilizer 1, I'll take it. There's more osmium here I need to come back for as well, so we'll need to remember that. Okay. So let's head like we're heading to the volcano, but we're going to stop one stop before that. But yeah, the goal of this episode is we want to hit the location right before the volcano and the underground base next to the volcano. We want to hit both of those while we're here. When I'm playing less fast, I guess you could say, like I'm speedrunning this, just so this playthrough isn't 75 bajillion episodes long. So I'm actually speeding through this pretty quickly. If I wasn't speeding through it, I would be collecting literally everything. But I'm trying not to do that. Alright, let's do this. I'll clear the wrecks, but I'm not gonna... Ore extractor tier 2, that's good. Open these up. It's a lot of iron. Okay. Up, 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 up. Don't know why they had to build so far down. Alright, locker 1. Locker 2. Kitty is shifting. Okay, while we're at it... Ooh, all super. That's a good find. That's a yawn, my love. How are you? Hi! You gonna hop off? Hi, bud. You okay? You need to hop off? Here, ready? Ready? Oh! There. How's that? Is that better? Oh, I can feel my feet. Try to decide if he farted on me. Bless his heart. Alright. Alright. Unless I'm mistaken, that's everything from above. Whoops. It's not how I meant to do that at all. Okay, dump all that. Back in here. Back down, and then I went this way, right? Fake wall. Basically, this poor guy thought he was doing really well, or doing decent. Yes, he even had one of those. But then something happened and it went to crap on him. Okay, that's a full inventory. Back up, back up. Whoop, back up. Okay, and then we're gonna throw down... Oh. How do we do that? We never have... We always have a bajillion iron and no silicon. How the heck does that work? Yeah, the general notion of this game is that other people that had come here before you came at times when there was certain parts of the planet that were not very friendly, I guess you could say. And so because of that, a lot of people that came before you did not make it. And that was why, was because the planet was particularly rough when other people were here, and then there was like a shift in the weather, which then made it hospitable for you. So you get away with success because everyone else came when it was basically you had the best possible weather at the time that you came versus the horrible weather when everyone else came, which is why we are able to succeed where no one else was. We had the perfect landing and perfect time. One of the lores specifically says that they figure that they were a pretty smart person, and they figured that they were off. Their cycle was off by about a year, based on the weather patterns that they were able to kind of keep track of. They were like, we're pretty sure the weather will be good in a year, and then they just didn't make it. They didn't make it the year, which is too bad. Alright, so we're going to grab the plugs, those, okay. Organize, we want the super, that one, the lermas, that one. Probably that's all there. Oh boy, we have too many good things here. The super, we have a lot of lermas. There's a lot of lermas here. Oh my gosh. Was there like 10 lermas here? 2, 4, 6. They had 9 lermas. Oh my gosh. That's so good. There's enough good stuff left here. I think I'm going to go drop this off and then come right back and grab it. Where's home? That way. Yeah, I think this particular wreck had so much good stuff that I need to come back. Which is funny because there was also one there that I wanted to do too. Oh, I can upgrade my jetpack while I'm gone too. When I get home, I can upgrade my jetpack and then come back. That'll help a lot. See, in a lot of these particular upgrades, the ones that I'm doing really well with right now, are ones that you have to have the chips in order to unlock. So the faster you hit more wrecks, the faster you get them. Like the jetpack tier 2 and 3 are both locked behind the wrecks. So that's why they're important. Because you can technically play the entire game in just that starting area where I placed home. You can basically play the entire game just from there, but there are specific researches and pieces that you won't get. Like, for example, a good chunk of the... Ooh, Blast Rocket. A good chunk of the personal gear is found from the chips. I think the 2x2 building that I have, that my base is built out of, those are found from the chips as well. So you can get, I mean, if you spawn right here, go there, and hit like the 2 wrecks that are just right there, or 3 wrecks, so that one and those 2, that's enough to get like a good chunk of the way through the game. But all the personal gear, the super good personal gear, you have to go further out for. And one of the things I've said about this game that I really like is they use those ice walls as a progression system. So basically you get locked behind the ice walls and you can't progress until you make them melt, which is pretty good. Super rockets. Iridium. Dump is almost full. Get the aluminum out of there. Aluminum. Okay. Yeah, I officially need the thingamajiggy. Dump that there. Where are we going? Over here? Nope, not that one. This one. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 fuses here that I need to find a home for. You guys can live in here. Okay. Oh, no. I can't leave yet. Ooh. Really good stuff here. 1 aluminum. 1. Super. Okay. We never got oxygen 5. Agility 3. Agility 2. 2 super. Oh. Shoot. I believe I did throw down a digger, a miner over there. Oh. The zeolite is growing. That's cool. Oh, does that mean we can go up? Ooh, not quite. There ends up being a root that grows up to that hole that lets you get up. And it's not quite time for that yet. That's probably next on the terraforming. Which, if you look at the terraforming, it is going up quite fast, which is good. Swing over here and grab another zeolite. Grabbing zeolite is not super important right now. Zeolite tends to be quite late game. Oh my gosh, look at that. I only got, all of that, I only got 3 sulfurs. See, that's one of those upgrade to the tier 2 moments. You really need to upgrade to tier 2 for stuff like that. Where we did unlock tier 2. What does tier 2 take? Oh, the super rods. I don't have super rods yet, so I can't do it. Right. I don't have super rods yet. That's a problem. DNA manipulator. That's a good one. That's the one that lets me get better trees. Okay. How far? Oh, super rod is next. Oh, we're almost there. Oh yeah, we'll have super rods really fast. If we prioritize one or 2 visits to pick up stuff from that far side, we should be able to get it when we get back. Okay, so we're going to go here. Agility 3. Oh, we have blueprints too. Did we have that methane? The methane didn't make it home. Got it. Dump you 2 there. Cobalt. Iron. Magnesium. Silicon. That one. That one. Yeah, we officially are overflowing on certain pieces here. Alright, I need water. My beans are not ready yet. Bring both of those, and we'll go snag a water. Yeah, see, I don't like how far I have to fly to get to my water. Okay, we'll come back and dump the water. And then we'll head back over and grab more of the good stuff. Okay. See, but we have the jetpack tier 2 now, so it's a lot faster of a trip. It's like, I want to say it's like double the thrust or something. It's either double the thrust or 50% bonus thrust. So basically you're going there either 50% faster or 100% faster. I just realized I had a delicious bag of grapes sitting on my lap and I never opened them. And there's the rod as soon as I leave the base. Today on ASMR grapes. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the location next to the volcano first. That one that we found on the way back, and I was like, oh, wow, oh, I forgot this is here. We're gonna hit that real quick, and then we'll stop at the volcano, and then stop at this one on the way back. Try and get as much as we can. Let's get some oxygen. You mean tell me there's no titanium nor silicon there? What the heck? There's a silicon. That's an iron. Titanium. There's no reason to play this risky. I'll just grab enough goodies and take it with me. I don't remember. Can you fly up and over this? You can. Cool. I couldn't remember if it was connected or not. There it is. Alright. Slap down one of you. Slap down one of you. Whoa, it is dark down here. It's also very dusty. Yeah, that brightness is... oof. Place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. Miss my family. I'm lonely. I've lost hope. Aww. Sad. Oh. Oh. Wish my flashlight... whoa. That's cool. And he managed to have some zeolite too. Look at him. I'm going to assume him because I'm going to assume they wouldn't send any ladies to a place as horrible as this. As I say, most civilizations have rules on that. And say there's a reason why female prisons are supposed to be better than male prisons. Or they're supposed to be treated better. Doesn't mean they are, but they're supposed to be. Alright. Alright, so basically nothing there. 2 of those, that's good. Both of those are good. Those are good. Food, super, lermas, water. The rest that's pretty standard. There's a volcano. I don't think there's anything else over there that I know of, but I haven't really explored that much further over there. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I'll check over there the next time I'm out here. Alright. I need both those methanes. One of my options had an upgrade for methane. Food, maybe. The rest of that's bog standard. Okay. Alright, so let's head like we're heading home. We'll hit the spot right next to our... we'll hit the other spot real quick and pick up anything good we can. Chest. I don't know if Volcano is a starting location, but if it's not, they should add it. I feel like that'd be pretty fun. Oof. Those bioplastics are worth their weight in gold right now. Oh, shoot. Priorities. Drop the beans, I guess. Beans are, but they have a fertilizer too. Get rid of those. I think that's the best possible return load on one. Eventually we'll start heading over there. The nice thing is about the time the wall opens up over there is about the time we should unlock the, whatever they're called, the insects. The insects should start being available at that point. Hello. I don't remember this chest. It's because I haven't found this chest. Was that a good choice? So seed lermas are like, they're important, but only kind of. Like, they're very important, but once you have a lot of them, they're not as important. They're important because there's a specific rocket which requires them as one of the items per rocket. So they are important. And early game you can't make it. I don't think you can make them either at all, or they're not until super late game, which is why they're important. But if you explore enough wrecks, then you generally have more than you need anyway, so you're usually okay. Like, I think I'm close to like 20 right now. Yeah, see, look. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. I have 24 seed lermas, and I still, I think, left more back there. Oh my. I think it's time to launch more rockets. Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be a different rocket we can launch if we have the pieces for it. Yeah, see, this is the one. Fertilizer, tree bark, and seed lerma. Not a super hard one to do. I just don't have the pieces for it yet. Yeah, because of that. Let's pray we have some iron. I don't think we do, but if we do, I can throw down one more chest. Okay. So let's do this. We're going to throw down... Whoops. Let's do this. We're going to come over here, and we're going to slap down a chest here called... Whoa, science. And we're going to drop all of that there. So we can start clearing this up for stuff I actually need in here. Because a lot of these are full of stuff that I don't want there. There, like that. Uranium, iridium. Science, whoops. Science. There we go. A goodly amount of sciencey stuff. Iron. Put that there. Put that there. Ooh, I need osmium and... Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, exoskeleton 3, that's good. 1 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. Okay, 3 super rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough. Water. Oh, it takes a super rod to do an exoskeleton 3. Do I need one? I don't have a mining speed 4 yet. I don't have the blueprint pinning. That's basically it. Everything else I'm fine on. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, funny enough... Oh, what's our power? $160. I need a sciencey, one of those. I need 1 super. Oof, we're running low on resources right now. Okay. So here's the plan. As of the moment, I have a very simple plan. We're going to drop that, and we're going to go back to the osmium cave for a minute. I need to go grab all the osmium there. Ooh, hang on. Actually, unless I'm mistaken, we can go to this one instead. My apology, just finishing off my grapes. Okay, we're going to throw down... Yeah, so if you look here, this is going for osmium, which is good. No, there wasn't enough. And there's not going to be any more that way. Dang it, I do have to go to the other one. That makes me mad. I thought there was more osmium here, and there's not. That's frustrating. This isn't even a fast way to get to the other osmium. Very frustrating. Need to stop and get some oxygen while we're up here. Unless there's a bunch of osmium here I don't know about. Oh, there is. Perfect. That's enough. Perfect. That'll do. Grab those. Okay. Alright, we are now on our way to the super cave. So basically the way this works is as soon as you get tier 2s and you can actually make tier 2s, there's two things to do. One is to throw a drill at the osmium. Either that one over there or this one over here. Usually this one over here because it's closer to the other resources you care about too. Pretty much everything you care about is right here. Because you want one tier 2 on sulfur, one tier 2 on osmium, and then two tier 2s on super, and then a tier 2 on aluminum. And then that's basically it. If you have all of those, that's everything you need. And that'll hypercarry you to the late game. Once you do have tier 2s, then it is worth it to start putting them on uranium and iridium. If you're going to do iridium, generally you want to do three super drills on iridium, and then put a, whatever this thing's called, the, yeah, an advanced crafter on it. So you'll have like 3 on iridium, plus an advanced crafter, and then once you get the auto crafter, you'll have an auto crafter set to iridium. What all we got here? Okay, we should have enough for 2. Uh-oh. How did I end up shy 2 iridium rods? What the heck? How did I do that? Did I only grab 4 iridium rods instead of 6? Uh-oh. Guess we're flying home. This is the part where it's nice to have the better jetpack, though. Having a tier 2 jetpack is significantly faster. Hey, we're up to the GTIs. So generally speaking, GTI is where once you're into the GTI index, transfer terraformation index, once you hit the GTIs, you're basically at the home stretch for the main ending stuff. Like you're thoroughly into the late game. The base game ended around, I think it's like 50 GTI, the base game ended, and then all the expansions then pick up from there. I can tell you here in a second once I look. Yeah, so if we come over here and look. Yeah, the air filter and the auto crafter, I think, were the end of the base game before they started adding on. So when the game originally came out, the farthest you could go was the auto. Well, no, it might have even been before the auto crafter. It might have been just to air filter. Because the DNA manipulator is trees. Yeah. It was either air filter or auto crafter was the end of the base game. And then everything else is beyond that. Because if you look, it keeps going for a really long time beyond. All of that is added on. Yeah, I think Auto Crafter, I think this was the cutoff of the base game right there. And now this is all expansions, or updates that have come since. Okay, so we have what we need there. Let's dump some goodies while we're here. Make sure I'm looking at the right stuff here. Oh, I have some seeds too I need to get out of my inventory. And they're food seeds, so dump them that way. Oh, and then I have a Nulna on me. Sweet. Okay. At this point, we don't need the super. Dump that there for now. Aluminum has opened up a bit. Osmium. We'll throw the zeolite in there too, because we don't really have another good spot to put it yet. Okay. Yeah, so basically at this point we just want to throw down a second thing at the super. We want 2 tier 2s at super, because super alloy is the #1 ingredient in everything now. Like those tier 4 drills. The tier 4 drills were 6 super apiece. And then all of the rockets that you launch are, I think, 2 super each. And then each rocket piece, I think, is 1 super. So it's like 3 super per rocket, plus, 3 plus on everything else. The fusion reactors are, I think, 5 super. So yeah, everything from here on out is going to be heavy super. So like I said, I want at least 2 drills here. Realistically, I might throw a third because I am trying to kind of speed run this playthrough. So I might throw a third down because that would be faster. There we go. Oh, the one thing I never got was the chip. There's one chip that I never got. There we go. Anything good while we're here? 2 super. And then just grab me like everything. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, at this point, oof, that energy is so much higher. So I think what I'm going to do next, since I've got about 20 minutes left on this episode, I think what I'm going to do next is probably focus on rockets, or sciencey stuff. I'll do sciencey stuff for 20 minutes. For the rest of this episode, I'll do sciencey stuff. Work on expanding the science, because that's about where we're at. And there's a lot I need to do for it too. Pretty much all of the rockets from here on out are all science-based. So there's stuff like you have to have the bacteria samples, and you have to have the seeds and all that jazz. So I think that's what we're going to focus on now. Oh yeah, because I need the oxygen ones, don't I? I do. Yeah. Okay, so magnesium, iron, cobalt, silicon, uranium, iridium, spur, dump. Ooh, I might be full over here. I am full. we'll throw one down and give the Lerma its own spot. Yeah, so we'll just go. Whoops. This side. Lerma. Okay, there we go. Now Lermas have their own. Yeah, usually I'll fill one full container up and then I launch about half of them into space. I'll usually do about 15 of each rocket. Do I have the rocket one? Compass. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get a compass. In fact, here, hang on. Compasses, we need a lot of compasses. Let's just make a bunch. Let's make 4 compasses. We need a bunch because a couple of the rockets require them as well. Okay. So pull me the one. This one. We need an osmium and a silicon. Whoa, whoops. I overclicked, I apologize. Too many. Orbital. Okay, we have 9 magnetic and 4. Really? That's all? Oh, well, we definitely need to launch more rockets. To be fair, we have a bajillion rockets, so it makes sense that we need to send more, because we have that many waiting to go. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna work on sciencey bit for a minute. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had a couple food. There we go. Get that out of here. Just eat that so I have an empty inventory. Yeah, these guys are important. Okay. Okay, that appears to be everything. And it's not nearly enough. Yeah, I want at least 2 more of those. Bioplastic. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 magnesium. 2 water. 4 of those. And I'll just tear these up officially at that point. Okay, we're gonna go, I can't see, right there. And we're gonna go there. And then these we're officially gonna tear down and just put away. Yeah, we want all of our stuff to be on those, because we have 4 of those, which will help a lot. Alright, so we'll go seeds. Get that off there, get that on there. Shoot. So here's the issue. The issue is that, whoops. Okay, so here's the issue. The issue is we currently have a couple of bottlenecks. So the one bottleneck is we need more sulfur. We don't have enough sulfur. We're gonna need, we currently have a tier 1 over there on the sulfur. We need a tier 2, so that's an issue. The problem is that requires a uranium or a super alloy rod, which I don't currently have enough super for. So what we're going to do is we're going to come here and dump that. We're going to go visit the super real quick, and then visit the sulfur, and see if we have enough to make at least 1 biodome, if not a super or a tier 2 drill. I think realistically, I'm probably going to end up throwing down 2 more drills at super and 2 drills on sulfur, or 2 sulfur and 2 super. So there'll be 4 in there and then 2 over there. Also, I don't know if you saw, but the beanstalk has grown. So we can hit the beanstalk too in a minute. Sadly, I won't be able to upload these videos tonight. I'll have to wait and do it in the morning. That's okay, I'll have at least 4 more episodes, if not 5. Or at least 5, if not 6, yeah. Okay, grabbing all the super. You know what, just give me everything. That's 8. That's enough for 1 rod. Give it to me. Okay. Sweet. Well, that's enough for 1. So we can upgrade the sulfur to a tier 2 now. The problem is, I think we also might be shy on power for that, which means we need to launch some iridium or some uranium rockets, which I think we need anyway. I think that's the one we've only sent 4 out. We've only sent 4 of those out, and we're going to need more. So what we might be doing right now actually is upgrading some drills. I do want to go up the beanstalk too here in a minute. But yeah, this should work out pretty good. Yeah, eventually I do think I want to move the base over just a smidge. But that'll be when there's nothing else to really work on yet. Okay. 1 aluminum. Super. I think realistically I can't even throw that on yet. Because that's an energy of 34, that's a 160. Oh yeah, I can't afford it. Okay, so put that away. Our next priority is actually rockets, of all things. 5, 5, 5, 5. Dump. Food. Seed. One too many silicon, 1 too few of those. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's 6. That's 3. That should be enough to launch 3 uranium rockets. That one. Oh, I want to throw another thingy up here too. I want to throw another one of these interfaces up here for the rocket count. I think that'd be cool. Okay. 3 more. The other good thing about launching this rocket, launching a bunch of this rocket now, is that it'll give us a bunch of uranium, which means we can greatly expand our power, which we need in order to expand our drills. Alright. Got that one. Oh, got that one out of here. Yeah, because at the moment, the other thing we might do as well is we might actually throw down a couple of drills. We might actually see about building 2 or 3 tier 2 drills and just lining them up out front of the house, just to get us a bunch of basic resources, so we can spam through the stuff. Oh, do we have 1 more explosive? Because I just realized there's something we need that we don't have. We need a shredder, and I have not built a shredder yet. Osmium, uranium. I don't have any super. Dang. And I have to wait for the stuff to get done. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Yeah, I think I should probably get one. Alright, it got dark all of a sudden. Shredder. We're gonna put the shredder right here. Like that. Basically, the shredder says, hey, we have, you know, a full chest of iron and a full inventory of iron. Stick it in here, delete it. That was a fuzzy in my face. Oh, the other thing to look at here is we need heat. Oh no, this one. Yeah, heat is the one we're currently sending into space. Which heat will give us the nuclear fusion, but we don't have any of that yet, do we? No, not at all. Okay, oxygen. Heat is locked behind. Heater 4 is locked behind oxygen. Oxygen is the biodome. Biodome is the fertilizer and bacteria samples, which we also need more sulfur for. Okay, let's go look at that real fast. This one. 86. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, and 3. Whoop, not that way. This way. Whoop. Okay. Oh. Hello. What upgrade do I need? Wait. I have one super on me, don't I? I thought I had one super rod. Did I use it? No, it's right there. Because there's an exoskeletal 3 here. But it takes 2 osmium, and I don't have the osmium. Dang, there's like 9 things I want to do right now, and I don't have what I need for like any of it. Okay, so somewhere here we should have the sciencey stuff. Did they end up in dump? They did. Because this is on my list. And we are 1 super away. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna dump all you. Okay, I'm waiting for the final round of asteroids. If that's it, I'm gonna go for super. Because I need a bunch of super. Kind of seems like that's it for the uranium rounds. Alright, let's go visit super real fast, and then we can come back and scoop all this up and throw down a bunch of power. Yeah, because for how many drills I want to put down right now, I need like 3 more powers. Also, it's interesting how we seem to have a cloud directly over just us, apparently. Because it's only shading directly over us, which is kind of silly. That's okay. We're getting there. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I I need at least one, if not two more super drills. Oh yeah, that's so slow. I want like two more super drills, and then I want like 2 or 3 drills just in front of my base just to pump resources. Because if I have enough resources just dumping in my base that I don't have to actively fly away for to get, that'll help a ton too. At that point I might as well get a second aluminum as well. So maybe that's on my to-do list right now. Get as many tier 2s as possible. I still haven't got up that yet. Well, let's get our biodome at least. I'd say I got enough room for 2 of these. Sweet. That's 1 uranium rod. It's a zeolite right there too. Oh. Some cobalt sitting in front of my base. Oof. So I'm pretty sure if I throw this building down, it's just going to immediately tank my power. So let's come over here and set one down and see what happens. Oh yeah, there's no way my power doesn't go down. Oh yeah. Okay, let's dump everything we got and do a round of uranium. Also, I got 2 or 3 doors that are missing. Let's do that. These are driving me nuts. One there. One there. Alright, boys and girls, let's get this done. We need super cobalt, magnesium, silicon, dump. Alright. Let's go get a bunch of uranium. We're ready for a lot more nuclear. Anything over here we missed? See, the problem is now a bunch of the map is covered in water, and so it's a lot harder to find. Nope. See, and this is one of those things where the game gets a lot smaller, or it feels a lot smaller, the better your gear gets, because you can move faster and you're not as restricted by like oxygen and stuff, which is really good. Because as all those things change, your scope greatly increases. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you can't see anything, but there's uranium under. I'm just glad the developers were kind enough to not have everything shut off when the power goes out. Like, you can still use your... Whoa. You can... That's like 2 that land on top of each other. You can still use your, You can still use all your crafters. You can still, like, make... Whoa, 3. You can still use, like, your crafters and your... stuff like that. Nope, nothing here. Oh. Uranium made it all the way out here into aluminum land. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's one there too. Okay, so there's at least 2 over here I still need to get. And there's a 3rd right there. Okay. Oh, and a 4th right there. Yeah, we got so much more to do. Yeah, so luckily these work. Ugh, the water's so far away. Oh no, shoot. We need the explosive, which should be right here. Oof. Yeah. I definitely need the sulfur with a tier 2 next. Yeah, sulfur with a tier 2 is top priority now. Water. Okay. Alrighty. Click. 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 Okay. And these are just as fast as... Oh, I was about to say I'm missing one. These are just as fast as we can go. As fast as we can grab them, we can move on. Uh-oh. Did you guys land in the water? You did. Yeah, see, unless the meteors are in the shallows, you can't see it. Oh, aluminum. Make sure we didn't have any others right here. Oop. Almost got stuck there. I think my long-term goal on this map, or this world, is I want to send at least probably 15 to 20 of each rocket, at least. And then I want to try to get at least 5 to 10 of the primary resources of each. So like tier 5, you know, tier 5 this, tier 5 that. I want to get like 10, 5, 10, maybe 15 of the tier 5s. And then I want to get like probably 20 rockets of each. Just because that'll skyrocket us to the end. Although, there is a point that says, oh, there is a point where that's not necessarily beneficial. Because the overall GTI, the index that we have there, increasing like pressure, like getting 10, you know, pressure T5s, and then slapping 20 rockets in the air will make the GTI index go up really fast. But we don't necessarily need the GTI index going super high based off of one resource. That doesn't necessarily help. There's a ton of stuff over there to pick up. But yeah, things like that drill, because we have super and osmium both mining, things like that are more easily available too, so we should be good. Okay. Uranium, iridium. Let's get this cleaned up. Sweet. Dump. Yeah, because we got all those rockets that we still got to clean up. So many rockets that we haven't used. How's this looking? Oh, pretty good. We fly faster over the water than we swim through the water. Oh. That was a sigh from my kitty. It was adorable. Trying to decide if that's... Yeah, I was trying to decide if that was actual stuff or not right here. And it was. Okay. that's a good one. The chip. Anything else over here I missed? Or is that it? I'm not gonna lie, that didn't feel like nearly as much uranium. But to be fair, it was also only 3 rockets. And it's only 2 uranium per rocket, so it's pretty cheap. I think that's why the iridium is 6 and the uranium is 5, because it only takes 2 per rocket versus 9 per rocket. Which makes sense, you know. So that needs a door on it. In fact, I'm going to build a second one hooked to the front of that one. So I'm not quite as worried on that one yet. Okay, let's do this. Display case, of course. That worthless item. I don't think worthless is the right word. It's cosmetic is the word. And that's not something I particularly care about right now. So, okay. Alright, so I got a little while left. Ooh. Oh yeah, flora to trees. Yeah, we definitely need that going. Some zeolite. Yeah, that puts us up to 7 and 9. The magnetic field rockets. I definitely want probably 11 more of that one if we can. But that's the one that takes a lot of silicon. Silicon and super. Okay, so what do we want here? What do we want? What's next? Oh, I also need to get the chip that allows me to disable the low-level stuff. I don't think we have that yet. Oh. At the moment, we just need to hit these 2. Because we have basically no sulfur and no osmium. We don't really have either at the moment, and we need both. Oh, we also need to go up this beanpole. Oh. I thought it was on this one. Maybe it's on this one. Weird. But yeah, let's hit osmium and sulfur. Let's hit sulfur first, because I'm not expecting much. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely needs a tier 2. And soon. Those are for rockets, those are for rockets. Organize. Dump the iron, get those first. Then that. Try to make sure the stuff we need sooner, we get sooner. Like rocket material and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, let's go dump everything and then let's come hit this. That beanpole is something we definitely need to do. Gosh, there's still so much of the map I haven't explored yet either. But that's okay, we're... Hello. I don't remember seeing that on my way there. What the heck? Must be one of those... rat seeking rubber rocks from a rival research land. Nope, not that one. This one, that one. There we go. No one will get that quote because it's a show from the 90s, a kid's show from the 90s, but that's okay. I still watch it all the time and it gives me a good chuckle. Oh, the air filter. Oh my gosh, the air filter. Yeah, I need that right now. Two bioplastics. Okay, that should be the bioplastics. those. One of those. One of those, and one of those. 1.9. Aw, yeah. Yeah, dump this in here. Okay, let's unplug that. Or unpin that. There we go. Alright. Is there not an oxygen 5? I could have sworn there was an oxygen 5. If there is, it's probably locked behind. Oh. There's not an oxygen 5, is there? Because it doesn't make sense for there to be an oxygen 5, because by the time you get oxygen 5, you're already working towards not having oxygen at all. Which makes sense. Alrighty. What is next? Ugh. Alright. Yeah, some of those are so far off, which is annoying. Oh yeah, and I can do more of this stuff. Wait, we talked about that. Where was that? Here. Heat. Which is locked behind oxygen. Which is essentially just make more of these. It's 2 fertilizers per. 2. Oh. Do I have what I need? Methane cartridge. I should have one more methane cartridge. I thought I did. Do I not? Yeah, shoot. Alright, fine. Gonna slow me down. Where's it at? This one. 2 zeolite. 1 rod. 2 zeolite. 3 super. Gas extractor. Okay. We don't particularly care about the DNA manipulator at the moment. We care about this one. Oh, we need that chip. But the chip requires a methane that we don't have. Okay. So we need to look into fertilizer then while we're waiting. Because we need a lot of fertilizer. Okay. You. 2 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's 2 more fertilizer. We need multiple bacteria samples. Okay. Which is a bunch of this. Ploosh. Wow, perfect. Completely filled my inventory. That's perfect. Okay. Dump all of you. Come out here and grab all of you. Okay. Four of you. 4 of you. Uh-oh. I'm one super short. Okay. I'm missing a fertilizer. Where'd it go? Nope. It's gonna be right there. I'll put one more here and then I'll slap the thingy on it. Come on. There. You do see that. The goal here... Wait, this is for what? Oxygen? I can create a second one over there for the other two if I want. But that requires something I don't have. Yeah. Okay, so that is next priority. We need a sulfur. And what we'll do is we'll slap this one down next to the other one. If it doesn't tank the power, we'll just come back and we'll go up the beanstalk on the way back. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll hit the beanstalk and then we'll basically wrap up with that. I'm okay with that. We got the time. But we definitely need a tier 2 on sulfur. Sulfur is one of my bottlenecks right now. Okay. Yeah, it tanked me. Shoot, that like hardcore tanked me. What the heck? Well, let's go up the beanstalk and pick up some goodies on the way back. Climb the beanstalk. We're officially hitting recipes that care about zeolite. So let's grab as many of those as we can. Grab that. Oh, that was such a good find. Oh, that was so good. Okay, anything else over there? Nope. Okay. Anything good? That one, that one, that one. Okay. And this is the beautiful view of my base. I'm probably going to throw more of these across the front too, honestly. But yeah, our power got tanked, so we're going to try and hurry and fix that before I get off. Before I end the episode. Yeah, so the issue here was that sulfur is needed for the explosive powder, and the explosive powder is needed for, like, literally everything. Okay, we're going to go dump you, dump you, dump you. Not enough room to dump everything I need to dump. Dump you, dump you. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 of those. That should be enough for 2 powers. Okay. Power 1. What the heck? I thought I had 2 supers. I only had 1 super. That's annoying. You know what? Let's dump that in super. It's not something I'm expecting to really fill the thing with. Okay. 1. No. 2. Iron. I already got one of you. One of you. One of you. Yeah, this is why I want to throw like 3 out front. Okay, so that's enough now for a second power. It's one of those moments where I do want to get up to fusion power soonish, but I still got a while for that. Sciencey. Oh, that's where the other methane was. Okay, my character is hungry and thirsty. Ooh. Okay. Eat that. Drink that. 8 minutes. Dump that, dump that. What can I do in 8 minutes? Get rid of that. Let's go for another round of super. Let's do that. I won't get much, honestly, because the power was off for a long time. Oh yeah, these little guys that keep showing up here. The heck? Yeah, let's get those. It is bright and I cannot see. All in all, we're doing pretty good. We're up to 2.29 GTI. Like I said, this is officially the point where you just have to scale up really, really hard with either your rockets or your production. Or both, preferably both. Oof. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. So much. Put that one back and grab that one. Oh, that was really good. That was a lot of super. Which is amazing. We can do a lot with that. Alrighty. Let's see, with that much super, we can probably lay down... I could throw down another pressure if I wanted. Because I have 4, right? And 5 is what the thingy can handle. I think I'll do one more of those. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, dump the uranium. Let's do this. Yeah, because the thingy's right there. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna grab one more of you because you're hitting all of those. Perfect. Yeah, so that's now maximizing what we can do there, which is good. This one takes heat. 1.85 MK. That's so much, and we're not even pressure as well as a 2.09. I think that's officially just a call for more rockets, honestly. I really think it is. Let's do it. 5 more rockets. There's a zeolite up there too. Yeah, this is the uranium ones too. We're calling in a bunch more uranium. Sweet. I wish they would have a... Oh! Yeah, we're officially up to the bugs. Wait, does that mean that's opened up yet? Not quite. I was gonna say, that should be opening up soon. And once it does, we'll start looking for better bug stuff. We have an uncommon larva, though, which is pretty cool. Ooh, flower spinner, too. See, the problem is the flower spreader 2 is not even as good as the algae generator, and the algae generator is actually useful. Which is kind of a sad moment, you know? Well, we're officially up to the bugs. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go right here. Slap down one of you for the bugs. Grubs. There we go. How much do we have? Let's do it. We'll send 2 more. And rocket launching is a great way to do this anyway. Oh. Hello. May I help you, sir? Here, I'll help you. Here, I got you fixed. Here we go. Ready? Mr. Rocket, can you, I can't bump it. It is wedged. Yeah, that's properly wedged. That's okay. They despawn. It's fine. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so many rockets though if you think about it. Ooh, the autocrafter. That's so good. That's very useful. Map information. Yeah, see, look at this. The GPSs use the map chips, or the compass chips, and so do the map rockets. Alrighty. Let's see what we got going here. We had a bunch of rockets launched. Hello. Oh, I'm getting a delightful little nose touch from a cat. Hello, little one. I say little one, but to a degree, he's an old man. Bless his heart. Okay, I should have grubs here now. Grubs. Obsidian, osmium, dump? Yes. Okay, so we launched all those satellites. We got a bunch of heat. We gathered up a bunch of resources. I think we're done with all the resource gathering. Pardon me. I think we're basically done with the resource gathering from those rockets. I'm pretty sure we got everything from the lake, so we're good there. Let's see what that got us up to. We have... a lot of iridium. Only a little bit of uranium, though, so we might need to lean more into that soon. We still have a bunch of rockets, so that's good. Are there any of these we could capitalize on right now? Oxygen, heat, pressure. There's multiple pressures, but the pressure is really not going to kick in until we get the machine optimization 2. Which we are pretty far from. That is heat related though. Oxygen, PB, oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That's 155 ppm. This is only ppb. That means... Oh wait, hang on. So these two are far away. This one is not. This one we're about halfway. Okay, so that's not a problem. This one... We're a third of the way there. MK versus UK 1.8, and that's heat. Okay, so that's going to be a minute. Oxygen is doing better, which is good. Oh, we did officially get an autocrafter. Let's see about getting one of those. Alright, so we're going to go check our super. And then I think what we're going to do for this episode is I think we're going to focus on maybe some collecting. I had talked about putting a couple of drills directly in front of the base just to get regular resources that we wouldn't have to fly all over the place to get. And I am considering doing that. If I remember, I think we have either a tier 1 or a tier 2 and a tier 1 on the aluminum, and we'll need to address that. Kitty! I can't see him, there's a chair in the way. Tigger, come here! I just realized I didn't get him any water before I sat down to play. So that's an on-me moment. Come here, sweetie. Tigger, come here. I got him food, but I forgot to get him water. That was my bad. Problem is I have his brother curled up on my lap, so it's hard for me to get up and go get him water. Although I think I'm probably going to have to. Here, let me get back into base, and then I'll see about getting some water for the kitty real quick. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. 1 second, Tigger. I'm coming. Just give me a moment. Alright, Berlioz, I'm sorry. I understand that you're being a good boy and you're all snuggled on here with me, but your brother needs water and he's not going to stop complaining till he gets some. Can I sneak out here, sweetie? The cat's like, why? I'm so happy and well behaved. I know, sweetheart. Here, come on. I got you. Oh, good boy. Yeah, he's like, why me? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Here, sit down. Right there. Maybe? There's a tail in the way. Is this okay, bud? I'm trying to be sneaky. I picked up Berlioz and stuck him back on my lap like nothing had happened. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. So we need... Hi. What a good boy you are. Okay, here's what we want to do. We want to grab all this. Can we get one super rod? We can. And then 2 of these. See, here's the kicker. Once we get an auto crafter, we can start doing this. You okay, bud? I'm trying to decide if my kitty's gonna jump off my lap or not. Titanium. Whoa. What happened? I got tabbed out. Come on. There we go. Hi. Do you want to hang out with me, or do you want to hop to the pink chair? If you want to hop to the pink chair, I totally understand. See, so here's the kicker. This is why I want to get a bunch of drills right outside the base. Is for this exact reason. Do you want to hop up? Here, I can turn for you. Yeah, lately you've been jumping behind the pink chair instead of on the pink chair. Kind of weird. Okay, so we officially got our auto crafter, so that's good. The auto crafter is good because it is that area down in the back as well as the one up front here. So this machine is a combo of this one and this one combined, which is really good because it means you can do a lot more from just here. Oh, it can even see the methane there. That's good. So we currently have a lot of rockets, which is good. Fertilizer 2s I don't have a use for yet. Mutagens. I don't really have a use for mutagens quite yet. Okay, let's look here and see what we got. We have 14 heat, 9 magnetic. I want to get asteroid to 20. Realistically, I want to get that to 20 fairly quick. The other question is, are we waiting on plants right now? We are. We need them for food grower 2. Heater 5s, but that's very far away. Yeah, because look, we're only at KG. We have to get through T and KT, which means it's very, very far away. This is very far away. It doesn't look like it's only 3 steps, but it's... What's that, a scale of 1,000 or 1,000,000? 1,000 or 100,000? It's either a scale of 1,000 more or 100,000 further into the tree, something like that. It's quite a lot, which means we need plants to go up faster, which we do have plant rockets that we were looking at. We got the Lermas. I need to start getting into the Lerma rockets. Alright, what do we got? This one. Plants multiplier 1,000. Because realistically, I could probably launch maybe 5 of that one fairly simple. Uh-oh. Except we do need a door. Oh, which sucks because we're out of titanium, huh? 1 silicon, 1 iron. I need 1 titanium. Oh, there's one. Caught it out of the peripheral. Oh, while we're at it, let's check out this drill and see if it's a tier 1 or a tier 2. I think I can already tell it's a tier 1, which sucks. We need to upgrade this to a tier 2. Oh yeah, that needs to be upgraded to a tier 2. Realistically, I should probably put 2 of them there as well, because it's fairly close to home, and I can do 2 tier 2s, and it'll basically have everything it needs to generate me a bunch of super from there. Plus have excess aluminum, which is always good. Okay. So real quick here, let's do this. We're gonna come over here and do a water. We're then gonna slap down a door. We're gonna grab all the tree bark that we have stacked here. I was gonna say there should be 6 here, which is good. Because if we want to do 5 rockets, that's how many we're gonna need. We're gonna need 5. Alright. I also want to see about getting more of the satellite stuff too. I want to say the satellite stuff I'm missing, I want to say it's all chip related, which is like kind of annoying. It's not horrendous, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, I need 5 of you. No aluminum. No cobalt. No iron. Whoops. No silicon. No titanium. 5 lermas. Whoa. I'm shy of fertilizer. What happened there? Okay. Okay, so we got 1 of each of those. We need 1 more. We need 4 more super. Uh-oh. Still need more titanium. We're literally just a bunch of titanium away. Oh, it's raining. Cool. I expect they'll probably release a visual update at some point, now that they've increased the size of their team. Oh, there's a bunch of the... Yeah, there's a bunch of the locations I need to go visit again, and just bring home a bunch of the leftover pieces, because there's a bunch of good resources that are just out there. And I need to focus on bringing as much of that home as I can. Ooh. Uncommon. Okay. That's a full inventory. So the uncommons are the most valuable, because most of your primary stuff comes from the uncommons. I think it's your honey or your bees come from the uncommon larva, while all the commons only give you just basic butterflies kind of a thing. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this one. Also have some zeolite to drop as well. I was about to say 1 more. Drop the grub. Sweet. Okay, let's go launch some rockets. Now these ones are different because they don't call anything down, as far as I know. Yeah, so these plant rockets, they increase plants by 1,000, but they don't like call in asteroids, as far as I know. It will do an event where like the sky will change colors, but that's it. Let's say work on a nice screenshot there for the thumbnail, right? That's pretty good. Like I was saying, I hope someday they will add on or make a tier 2 rocket pad and have it basically be this with a button on this side, a button on this side, and then have this ladder be coming up from the back, and then have a platform here and a platform here to launch rockets. That'd be really cool, because then you could literally come up here and go click click, or like double click it and go click click, and then launch 2 at once. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay. Now we're launching 5, so that's going to be a 5k increase on our stuff. Oh, I was pretty sure it had fully lifted off. Apparently not. Nice. Well, that's a thumbnail. Sick. Alright. Ugh, common larva. Generally speaking, I tend to just destroy the common larva, because you get a crap ton of them and they're not worth anything. Like, I'll just go common straight in the trash. All you get are basic butterflies, and I can get advanced butterflies really fast. In fact, once the back opens... Oh? I can't tell. Is it open? It looks like it's trying to open. Hang on, let me grab a food and water real quick, and then let's go investigate real fast. Okay, we're gonna do those two. See how this back is opening up? As this back opens up, this is going to be traversable at that point. It looks like... I can't exactly tell. It looks like it's just sinking down currently. And of course it got dark as I got here, so you can't tell. Can I go up this? Can I really go up this? Oh my goodness. I don't think it was supposed to let me through that. Oh my. It was not supposed to let me do that yet. Well, I guess we're now over here, so let's make the best of it. That was not my intention. Already got 2 of you. I just need 3 iron. 1, 2, ooh, 3, and then we'll go 1. Where are they at? I was looking for more iron, but I don't see any. 1 more? Maybe? A lot of titanium. Okay, so basically we got this giant waterfall here. We're going to explore the waterfall wreck, is what we're going to do right now. And we're going to have to be fast, because we don't have a lot of oxygen. But we're basically there, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, so basically what we got going here is behind the waterfall is another wreck. This is one of the bigger wrecks. So each of the wrecks have those fusion reactors in them. This one in particular takes 3 fusion cells to power it, which is very annoying. Not annoying, just expensive. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna go living compartment, storage, like that. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this is the wild and crazy wreck. So we're gonna go. Excuse me. So this one's got a bunch of these weird little staircases that wrap around. Okay, we're gonna go on this one. No seeds. Oh, 1 chip, that's good. Oh no, for how many of these are open, there's nothing in them. Dang, that sucks. I do have 2 chips though, which is great. Because I'm pretty sure we're just chips away from upgrading our satellites. Okay, we got a little bit left. Let's do this real quick. Let's go bing, 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 bing. Oh, and then this one. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab that much and then we'll head out. Alright, I forgot. There's stuff locked behind the tier 2s. I forgot about that, yeah. Alright, so let's head out real fast. Ooh, maybe. There we go. Let us place down another one of those. Place down... I need a silicon. Any silicon nearby? Oh, yes, right there. I'm pretty sure at this point, all we're really missing, all that we are really missing from the chips is just satellite stuff. Map. Oh yeah, Jetpack 3. I forgot about that. Okay, dump all that. All right, here we go. Does this way take us anywhere? Oh, it does. Just one little storage with some super. That's cool. And that was the way we came in. Okay. We already did that side, so we're onto this side, I believe. I want to say it's this side, but I might be wrong. Nope, I'm wrong. This is the side we already did. Dang it, I thought I had that right. Okay. Yeah, because I was looking for this chest that we had left partway, and I didn't see it, and I went, Okay. Okay, this one only has one door open. Two of those. A door we can't... I can destruct the wreck. Yeah, you see that? That's the vault. That's a late game thing we'll get into soon enough. Okay, that should be everything on this side. Okay. I'm mostly full, so I don't want to get too deep here. Ooh, another chip. Oh, sweet, a container. Alright. Let's take this load out. But yeah, generally speaking, I try to speed run looting these, just so we can save time. There was one chip. GPS 3 satellite. I think the next chip is GPS 4, which is really good. Because you can skip the lower tier GPSs and just buy the best one and call it a day. Okay, let's hit your arm. There we go. Is there anything else in here? Uh-oh, that might be it. Yep, just one wreck, or one circuit board. Okay. And then we can't go this way yet because it's covered in circuit boards. I don't remember where you get the, I don't remember where I get the deconstructor thingy. That might be a chip too, honestly. If it is, that's really annoying. Come on, slap a locker in there, dump that in there. Did we happen to get an aluminum from these? We did not. That's annoying because it means I can't slap down a thingy here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to head into the waterfall real quick, because there is some loot inside the waterfall. See that? Yeah, I'd say that's actually the edge of the volcano land right there. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's just go up and over. I don't want to waste time going around. Ugh. There we go. Hey! Some random super hanging out on top here. That's cool. Oh, it clearly has a path it wants you to take. Which means there's probably something up here that I haven't seen yet. Because I don't remember the super alloy up here, so I don't think I've been up here. Yeah, I wonder what's up top, because I haven't been here. Okay. Luckily, we are working on... Okay. Luckily, we are working on the oxygen thing. Ooh, what a view. Can't see. It's a chest. Perfect. Nice. And that's it for up here? Yeah, see, I locked onto the ground underneath. Yeah, I had no idea that was up there. We're running low on oxygen, though, so we need to go back. Now, one thing I do need to do is get a bunch of resources to build another capsule somewhere. Because then I gotta decide, am I heading Volcano Way, or am I heading the other way? There is a location I haven't been to, Volcano Way. But I don't know if I want to head that way, per se. Okay, 1, 2, 3... And none of what I need otherwise. Is there any food? No. Any water? No. Okay. Well, in that case, there's a chance I might die. Okay, I just need 2 titanium, and I'm going to head for the volcano. Because I might have left some food there, or I might have not, now that I think about it. So much iron. Oh, yep, see, there's the lava right there. I was about to say, I really need 1 titanium. There it is. Yeah, I'm low on water, really low on water, so we're just going to head straight for osmium. See if we can make it there in time. And we might not. Hopefully we will. I do my best not to die in games like this. I actually have a fun fact about that. I die more in 7 Days to Die from animals than I do from zombies. Like, I'll go 10, 12,000 zombie kills and not die, but then I'll run into 1 boar and it'll kill me early game. So annoying. Alrighty, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay. Let's say 1 more corner and we should be clear. Yeah, see, here's the one from a couple episodes ago right there. Yeah, this is why I'm so excited that they added that feature where the thingy opens up. Because that used to be so annoying. Yeah, I didn't realize I was going to be going home. I would have brought a full load of goodies with me, but I didn't. Oh well. Oh, some goodies. Oh, I know. I want to say I might have a water thingy next to the osmium here, but that might have been my other world, so maybe not. We'll see. In one of my worlds I keep a couple of extra water condensers just around the map. Yeah, this is not one of them. Any water? Yes. Okay, there we go. Saved the day. Okay. Okay, so we're almost to the point of having that pass open up. And once that pass opens up, we'll have a lot more options there, which is very good. Because everything that I kind of glitched through the wall to get to there, that opens up soon, and then we can go there as much as we want. Which is good. When it does, we'll go a lot. We'll hit everything when we're there. Oh, in the meantime, are we on to the next episode? We are officially on to the next episode. Okay, so what I can do now is we can do a quick run to the, what's it called? The crater. Maybe we'll do the crater this episode. Part of this game is you scale up really fast, and then you just have to wait a minute. See, our terraformation index is not going up almost at all. We're at 3.62 and it has not moved, which is not good. 2 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, all of you. Dump that in there for now, dump those in there for now. These zeolites need to get their own chest pretty quick. Okay, we need you in... Oh. Yeah, not there. We want you over here. I do want to get some waters real quick. That's my boy again. Come here, Tigger. You can't see me. The mommy's chair's in the way. Come here, bud. Come here, Tigger. I was going to try and get my boy in here, but we'll see. Hey, Tigger. Come here. He can't see me because the chair's in the way, and so he's just sitting there whining. Oh, well. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to head for the crater real quick. Because I should be able to... I want to say the crater has 2 locations. Yeah, I want to say 2 locations to loot. And at this point, there's 2 or 3 major things we're working towards. We're trying to gather all the chips. That's one. We want to basically run out of things that we can unlock with the chips. That's the first thing we're trying to do. The other thing we're doing is scouring the areas to get really good resources that we can then bring back and kind of slingshot our progression forward. Okay, so we want to go this way. Now this cave goes 2 different directions. If you take a left up ahead, it takes you to the crater. If you go right up ahead, it takes you to the crashed storage container that we've already done. But we want the crashed meteor option, which is right here. Has the meteor already gone? Not quite. So this meteor crash site has 3 main things to watch out for. One is that right there, that blue in the water. That's one. Another is up here on the ridge, and then the third is there's a cave right over there. There's 3 areas of interest that I know of. Where? Over here. This one. Living compartment. Okay. Alright, so this one goes down a bit. Make sure there's nothing around the other sides. Nope. Hi! Come here! Hello, my love. Hang on, I'm gonna try and coax a cat. Come here, bud. Come here. Oh, I gotcha. Oh. Hi, bud. Do you want to curl up on my lap? He's like, no. He did yesterday, but he doesn't want to today. Come here, bud. You should snuggle my lap. Or pick a chair. There's 2 of them in here. Do you want to hang out with me? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is this one. Yeah, I don't like this one. It's a giant loop that goes in like 2 circles. What's the lure? Oh yeah, can't send messages. Come here. Come here. Hang on, I'm gonna try and get the kitty on my lap. Come on. Come on. That's my boy. There, you wanna snuggle? See if I can get him to settle. You wanna settle on my lap? He's on my lap, I just don't know if I can get him to settle. Come on. There we go. That's a settled kitty. Perfect. Alrighty. Get those out of the way. Storage container. Okay, we want to go back the way we came so we don't get lost. Oh, not that way. This way. This way. Yeah, very annoying how they designed some of these caves. or some of these wrecks. Just the going down really deep and then zigzagging it back and forth. Very annoying. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, left, right, left, right. That's that. Empty that. Whoop. I really wish they would take that off. I don't understand why we need a scroll for the flashlight here. Like, flashlight is this. This does nothing. You don't activate the flashlight that way, you activate it with F. We don't need an indicator that flashlight's equipped. Hi. Oh my goodness, that was affectionate. Hello. I just got a little ticker nose on my arm. Oh, see, I wish these were destructible too. Because there's 2 tier 2 food growers right there, and we can't take them with us. Okay, sprinting. Going. Whoops, going. Whoa. There we go. One more of you. Dump. Okay. Alright, let's go right this time. Take that out. Take those out. Fake wall. Oh, I still don't have that piece yet. Ziggy zaggy. And I think that completes our loop. I want to say we have officially looted everything from this place. I'm pretty sure we have. But there's still another one in the area, so we'll hit that next. Okay. Alright, dump all that. Food, water. Now, I think I came a little late. Yeah, see, this is way better. I put my jacket over, or my sweater over my lap. So my cat is sitting on my sweater. And I think it's way better. When he tries to just sit on my lap normally, he's like falling all over the place. But by having the blanket or the jacket there, seems to really be balancing him so he's not falling off. It's infinitely more comfortable on my legs too. Look at all these iridium rods. Just saying, if this was real iridium, there's no way in heck you would want to be standing on it. Doctor, I got a third arm growing out of the middle of my chest. And an extra chin growing out of my forehead. Well, did you touch anything radioactive? Maybe. The doc's like, uh-huh. Alright, you dummy. Okay. Where is... There it is. Let's fly back and dump all these goodies, and then we'll hit the wreck. There's also a cave up there I want to go peek at, too. Okay. Dump all that. Dump all that. Okay. Yeah, so right over here in the water. I should be able to see it. Maybe? Oh yeah, it's way over there. Oh. There it is. Bunch of food and water. Thought I found the perfect meteor crater. Yeah. So this guy is the same as the guy up there. It's the same person. So that wreck and that wreck are the same person. Basically, he said he found the perfect place to build and then realized that the crater had really bad visibility and he couldn't get a signal out through the fog. When you show up here normally before all the terraforming, this is just one giant sandy basin. Alright, what do we got here? I'm trying to decide what to take with me. So many rods. Oh my gosh, so many rods. So many rods. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this might be a two-trip immediately kind of spot. Not gonna lie, probably gonna be a there and back immediately kind of spot. Because that's a lot of good stuff, and I can get pretty much all of it in 2 trips. Oh, there's also more stuff above the basin, but those items don't unlock until significantly later. They're much higher heat. I think those ones don't unlock until you have heat level 5, which, like I said, is pretty far out. Like, we have to get really far to get the heat 5. But yeah, we'll address that. We'll address that later. See, and that's the beauty of this game, is that the progression is locked behind the temperature, so you can only get so far with what you have. Okay, we need to go home, so we're gonna head out the sulfur way, which is not too bad. I have noticed this game is a little grainy in the recordings, so I might see about bumping up the recording resolution a little bit. Not resolution, the bit rate. See if I can make it a little bit cleaner. It's just annoying because I'm already recording at a higher bit rate than I usually stream at, and yet my clarity isn't there. Weird. Oh my gosh, that's so much iridium. Oof. Super. Dump that. Dump that. Oof. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of overflowing with stuff right now. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna stick the oxygen in there because I don't really want to put anything else there. Okay, so real quick here. 4.11 on the GTI. Heat is going up, oxygen is not, pressure is not. Pressure is fairly easy. What's our energy? We got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then shoot, I'm 1 osmium off. Uranium, explosive. Nope, not there. That's grubs. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? That's obsidian. Whoops, I just realized I meant to do this here and didn't. There we go. Okay. Iron, cobalt, pressure, let's throw down another machine with that. Throw down another one of these. Come on. There we go. And then I need both super and osmium at the moment, which is very annoying. Oh, I keep... In my other build, this stuff right here is in between two doors, which is why I keep doing that. I keep ducking into that corner like I'm going to get out, and I can't. It doesn't go anywhere. So I need to go do a super run, and then go grab some from my osmium over there. And then I need to go back and collect from that one. I just don't want to not have the terraforming index going up while I'm doing this. Lots of travel, and most of my stuff is not going up. I want to get at least enough that I can be comfortable with what's happening, you know? It's like that golden rule I was saying earlier, where it's like, you want to basically have 10 of everything. And I think I have 6 pressures right now, and I want 10. I have 6 pressure 4s, and I want 10. I also need to see about getting a destruction thingy over here. Oof. Put those back. Bring those with me. The titaniums are what I'm completely out of at the moment back home, so we're going to take all this with us. There we go. Get that unpinned. But yeah, we're going to get a ton of super coming back right now, which is good. Oh, what a handsome fluff. I have a delightfully floofy orange boy on my lap right now. And he is just snoring away. The other thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to see about getting 2 more of those domes. This ground isn't flat enough here now for me to put 2 more, I don't think. I could try, it's just going to look silly. Okay, so we got a lot of goodies here. Let's start with the titanium, silicon, magnesium, a lot of super, which is awesome. I usually have a couple of dump chests, like 2 or 3. And at the moment I don't, so it kind of sucks. But that's okay. Things tend to be a little hectic until I get the tier 3 storages, and then I'm fine after that. There's also a tiny bit left up there that I didn't grab, but that's alright. Not quite as important at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit the osmium first, and then we'll hit sulfur on the way back and get whatever we can from both. But osmium is the priority, so we're going to do that one first. I also need to get another beacon to put here for this one. So it's easier to... Oh, not good. That's a tier 2, and I got like a quarter. Usually you try to aim for a third per load. Like a third of the chest is what you want. That one was closer to a quarter, which is not as good. Yeah, see, look at that. That one's half. Half of that is what we wanted. Let's get all of that. All of the titanium, and then those. And we will need to come back and empty that soon. See, the oxygen is going up. We're up to minus 1.7 on our oxygen, which is good. We are progressing towards the breathable atmosphere, which is silly because you still have to have the oxygen mask for it to work. Like, you'll get to breathable oxygen, take the mask off, and then you have no oxygen again. But it's like, with the assistance of the mask, you're fine. Okay, we're going to dump that, we're going to dump that. We're gonna dump that, that, that. Whoops. What are you doing? Yeah, I need you to calm down, please. Don't overdo it. Supers, okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoops. I brought enough of the one, but not the other. Wow, it's already all my osmium again. Oof. That's why we need better drills. That's why we need drill 4s. Or, I mean, drill 5s. Those are drill 4s. But drill 5s, where are drill 5s located? I want to say they're bio-locked. Yeah, right there. 8 KT, 23 KT. Yeah, we're going to be a while on those two. Plants is still taking a while, honestly. 80. Not too bad. Plants 43. These two plants, I can't tell. Plants 23, 43. Okay, flower spreaders are better. I should probably see about getting like 10 of those at some point. But again, we're reaching a bottleneck of fertilizer. Which is eggplant. Okay, let's do this. We're going to drop the super, we're going to grab some iron, and we're going to throw down a second chest here. There we go. And realistically, we don't want this. We want all of that here. Yeah, because we want it to be close to this. Let's do a round of that real fast. Come over here and snag some water. Oh, sorry, kitty. He's trying to rest his head on my wrist, and I'm moving it with my mouse. I apologize, my love. Uno mas. Alrighty. Dump the water there. Dump the algae there. Switch to bacteria samples. We're going to need a bunch of those. Organize. I think we don't need ice anymore. We can probably turn that to water if we want. Okay, biodomes are bacteria. Two super, 2 sulfur, 1 iron, 1 silicon, 1 titanium. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna go for 5 biodomes. Kind of bring this as tight there as we can. That's about the same height. Yeah, pretty darn close. Another one there. Another door there. I would try to throw some ladders on, but the ladders would look stupid because they wouldn't even reach the ground. So I might see about doing something else with that. Okay. 5 of that. More of that. A grub. Put those in my inventory. Where's the biodome? Okay. So if we look here, plants should be going up faster now because these do, oh, almost none. Oxygen is going up faster, which is good. Oh, we're about to have the heater tier 4s. I don't remember what those take recipe-wise. I want to say they're 3 sulfur per, I want to say. How's our power? 265, 2625. When do we hit our next power? On heat, 750, which we are almost at. Okay. Here, let's do this. We're gonna go... We're gonna do this. Oh, I should have just done that here. Silly me. Whoops. Okay, one more of these. So we need one of these, one of these, one of those. Gonna slap down another tier 2 power. Okay. Gonna come over here and dump all that. Science. One-handed spelling. Love it. Pull the sciencey stuff out of here. Throw it all over here. Yeah, this is all sciencey stuff. This is leftover rods, which we're slowly fitting in. Incubator, nice. Wait. Does that mean we're done with bugs? No. We're halfway to insects. But I can probably get away with something there soon. But there is a requirement. The requirement is a butterfly dome, which we are not even remotely close to yet. I did launch 5 plants rockets, which is helping a lot, but we're still not doing great. Alright, we need more uranium rockets, so I think that might be our next focus. Oh yeah, there we go. T4s. The problem is I definitely need more iridium. Or uranium. Yeah. Let's see how many of these we can launch right now. What did we determine we're at? They're magnetic, right? The magnetic rockets, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. How many do we have? Only 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more. Oh, they're there. Yeah, one nice thing about this game is as long as you know what you're doing, this game doesn't really ever hit a point where you're like, oh, there's nothing to do. Usually there's at least something that you know you can be doing at all times. Which is good. Gives you priority. Uranium, which is heat. Got it. Gonna get 3 more rockets launched. Oh, look at it. It looks like it's still coming down. That looks good. I'm not exactly sure when that's fully opened. Not sure, but I'm definitely looking forward to it because there's a lot of good stuff that direction I want to do. Okay. Okay, we got those launched. Yeah, we're up to 9, 17, and 5. I just called in a bunch of uranium. Ooh, we're out of cobalt. Okay. I wish there was a feature on this where you could have a second panel here and it would show the number in the container. Okay, I need to wait out the storm so I don't accidentally call any asteroids in weird locations. Tell us about you. Pressure. Energy is 51. Energy is 71. Heat is 500. Okay, so right off the bat, just tearing these down is worth it. Even if I tear all these down and only put one up, it's better. 28 versus... oh yeah. It would take, what is that? It would take 20 of these to equal one of these. Oh yeah, way better. 3. Oh no, now we have too many rods again. We have enough for 2 rods. Let's do this. We're just gonna fly out here. Put that beast out there. Look at that. They have their own little cooling towers. That's so cool. Titanium, silicon, aluminum. Yeah, so just... oh, hello. How did you escape? Aluminum, silicon, titanium. Oh. Hello there. Oh, what a handsome fluff. Alright. Okay, it's 5 per impact, so that's 1. No, it's okay, bud. You don't have to go anywhere. Uh-oh, there's more meteors coming. I'm out too early. Back to the base. I don't want them spawning any further away. How are we doing? I wonder if it's when insects maxes out that this thing over here opens up. I kind of think that opens up with insects, which would make sense for the mushrooms, because the mushroom biome has lots of insects. Yeah, look at this, I'm already out of super again. Crazy. Any more? Yep. Okay, let's turn that off then. Do I have the chips yet? There's a couple chips. There's the map. The pinning. Yeah, let's do the tier 2 pinning. Let's do that. Although I might not have enough. I don't. I don't have the cobalt either. Let's say, please say you've launched all the rockets so I can go get some stuff. I also want the rocks to have time to go away, so when I come back, there's not a big mess. I'm doing my best, but I can tell I'm hitting the threshold on some of the stuff that I have. Oof. Yeah, I'll need to grab some of that on the way back too. Especially the cobalt. We're out of cobalt. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, that's a stretch. Hello. You can tell when my cat stretches because suddenly my mouse goes, ugh. Or ugh, because my cat's pushing on it. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna grab you, the iron. No, 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 not the iron. This first, then the iron. There we go. I need the cobalt because I'm almost out, or I am out. I am one zeolite in my inventory away from upgrading to the tier 2 pin chip, so that's good. I also need to get a rod so I can upgrade my exoskeleton. I think I have a tier 2 and I need a tier 3. But we'll see. We'll see when we get back. Let's go iron. One of you. I have mining tier 3. Let's get mining tier 4. I also have agility, jetpack 3. Give me super, please. 2 more of you. Uh-oh. It's because there's no cobalt, that's why. Yeah. Jetpack tier 3. Okay, my inventory is currently maximum. Did I get the exoskeleton 3? I did not. A uranium and a super, and I don't have that. So the only thing I don't like about the pinning is you have to go to the recipe to unpin it. Organize. There we go. Dump that, dump that. Titanium, silicon, magnesium. Alright. Next on the to-do list is a water. And then I think another round of super. And then I need to pick up all the uranium that's crash landed. Yeah, let's do 1 round of super and then we'll pick up all the uranium. Oh, yep. You can see my kitty head button my mouse again. Bless his heart. I'd much rather he was asleep on my lap than complaining. Hey, nuclear fusion generator. Perfect. Probably going to build one of those when I get back. Once we get up to the fusion cells, the fusion power cells, we'll have a lot of that resource. Grab me all the good stuff first. Oh boy. Okay, let's take that back. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is that the tier 2 drills. I wish that a tier 2 drill was half of your inventory, or half of a tier 5 inventory, or I wish there was like a T6 inventory that was as big as 2 full drills. Because that's the only issue, is there's always a little bit left over. Alright, let's dump all this off and then we can come back out and grab all the uranium. Collect it all before it despawns. I think the despawn rate is quite low on the meteors, other than the super meteors. So we should have a minute. But I don't wanna test that. I spent a lot of resources to get that uranium. Alright. Super. Titanium, silicon, magnesium, and cobalt. Alright, out to the resources. What? There we go. I was about to say it won't let me click on it. Just checking to see if any of them landed there. Ooh, it's a common. Anything land over here? No? How about over here? No. Ooh, lag. There's some. No, I thought there was more here. There's not. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. Oh, there's one there. Any in here? Nope. All the lag, all the lag. What about... Ooh, hello. Come on. Okay. That's a full wave of uranium I'm bringing back. Which is good, because I'm going to need to start rebuilding my rocket engine soon. Okay. I'm not going to lie. I really don't want to turn many more of these into rods. Not gonna lie, yeah. I really don't want many more rods at this point. At least not at this time. Maybe in the future, but not at this time. Because the key thing is, we're about to switch over to fusion power. At least one. Realistically, though, the uranium is really good for the rockets at the moment, and that's about it. Because we're about to swap our power over to something better. Common. That would be a very soggy larva. Oh, hello. Alright, anything else over here? There should be at least a decent amount left. Oh. It's opening. Perfect. We can head that way next. Sorry, a little twitchy. Any more? In theory, there should be. Oh, there's some. I'm thinking about the general distribution of rockets, and there should be at least a handful more. Any more as I head back? Nothing up here. Anything up there? Yeah, there's one there in the pocket. Okay, anything else here? Excuse me. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, so there's at least one more to go pick up, and then I think we're done with that. But yeah, see, look at it, it's opening, and there's stuff over it, and I'm really excited for that. Oh yeah, look at all them rockets. Heck yeah. Here's what we'll do. We'll do one for sure. see, because that's going to use up a bunch of the iridium rods. There we go. What is this? Oh, this is just the regular rocket, or the regular meteors. They're nothing special. One of those, and a water, please. Yeah, just grab them all. That means we should be able to go get stuff from that wreck now. Officially. Yeah, that's officially open now, so we can go through. Which makes me very happy, because I was wondering how soon this would open up. Apparently it's right at the tail, or right in the middle of the insects, is when this opens up. Later, this little loop thingy here gets really pretty. Yeah, it's officially open enough now to fly through both ways, which is very good. Ouch. Sorry, adjusting my leg. There's a cat squishing me. Oh. Love you, bud, but you're making my legs fall asleep. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, hi. You hopping up? You need to hop up, bud? Here, you wanna... Oh, there it goes. Thanks for the snuggles, bud. Oh, the thing I was gonna say is there's a hole in the ground right there to the mushroom area that I haven't gone to yet. Oh, and there's also a chest inside of the waterfall I haven't addressed yet either. Let's go touch that real fast. We'll touch that and then go over there and dump most of the goodies. Okay, should be right here. Yeah. Basically, this is the remnants from that ship that crashed. These are a bunch of graves with a bunch of gear. So these are supposed to be graves, all of these. Each one of those is supposed to be a grave, and then here's the gear of everyone who died. Yeah. Fun, relaxing space cruise, and everybody died instead. Sorry, itchy foot. Alright, so. Whoa, there's a super rod in my inventory. That's cool. Oh, why is my oxygen going down so fast? What the heck? I didn't think that was that big of a detour, but maybe it was. That's okay. Alright, let's see what we can get done here. We need... giant square rock behind. See, this stuff's great for the recycler. But it's not, like, critical to take back right now. Oof. Oof. Oh my heck. There's so much good... Oh my gosh. There's like 3 backpacks worth of good stuff here. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Let's say dump everything. Have some semblance of organization here. A lot of really good stuff though, like that's a lot of super. Which is fantastic because I need so much of it in this. Up and over. A fair amount of trees are already growing here, even though I haven't been able to research many of them yet. But yeah, there's a couple areas we have not explored yet. We have not explored the mushroom area, which I can actually show you the entrance. It's right here. right here in between these rocks, right here. So this is the Mushroom Kingdom down here. This is where Mario and his fan base live, is down there. Until we get the greenhouse, or the butterfly house, I'm not actually going to go down there until then. Because all of that is basically one thing. So when you're dealing with the larva, basically the commons are worthless, you just get rid of them. The uncommons give you bees. The rares, I think, can give you the string ones. The fabric or string ones or whatever, when you get to where you can make fabric, something like that. And then, pardon me, realistically, I usually grab the, there we go. Do we have more dump space here somewhere? We do. But yeah, so basically, you can get a super rare larva down in that purple mushroom area, and that's where I get all the larvae for my everything comes from there. All the good ones come from there. So like my butterfly domes will get their larvae from that mushroom area. Because there's glowing ones that are like 600% or 800%, some ridiculous number. And you only have to get like 4 to 6 of them to really skyrocket through the insects. So it's not bad. I'm half tempted to actually fly through the left side. I have not explored that area very much. There's a decent amount of pulsar quartz just laying around on the floor in that area, which is good. That's that power generation that we had just unlocked. The pulsar is for power generation, teleportation, and the power node thingies. The fusion power to power up the ships. Whoa, that was a lag spike. Oh, and this dumps me out directly into the lava. I didn't realize that it connected on that side too. I knew this side connected, but... yeah. I just realized... I don't know if this ship has a gold chest on it or not. And if it does... my guess is it would be up here. Oh yeah, there's stuff over there too that I haven't been to yet. Not a ton over there, but a little bit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if this one has a gold chest on it. Oh well. It's got a lot of good stuff inside of it, though. That's for dang sure. Osmium super rods. Yeah, that'll probably be the next trip right there. And then I'll try to grab everything that's left out here in the next trip and call it a thingy there. See, back in the day before they added this hole, and I don't even know which update added it. It was one fairly recently, I believe. But whichever one added the hole right there, the water filter. That's a good gear. Yeah, so this water filter, or the water filter, this hole right here. Before that was added, I would literally build a teleporter right there on that little peninsula, because that way it was close to that way, and the waterfall and everything behind it. And this hole right here. So I would literally build a teleporter in my base and then one right there, because this hole didn't exist. This hole is newish. Newer-ish. Oh hey, look, this is even expanded more. You can now fly through the bottom. Kind of a tight squeeze, but not too bad. Alrighty. I'm excited to finish ferrying all these goodies through, because then we can go start working on something else. I should be able to do this fairly quickly too, so that's good. Oh, hydration's low. Dump that, dump that. Oh, that's full. Dump that. Dump those. That's full. Dump those. Dump both of those. There's a hair stuck to my hat. There we go. Alright, hopefully last trip here on the big ship. And then we shouldn't have to worry about going back there for a while. At least not until we probably unlock the power cells. Then we might go back. Once we unlock the fusion power, we'll probably go back. But until then, I think we're done after this trip. And that works because it's the tail end of this episode, so it's perfect. Spent the second half of this episode just ferrying goodies back and forth. It's a little bit time grindy, but the resources you get from the ships are worth it. They're very valuable. Oh, we can do the map and the map 4 satellite, I think. I think that's what we're going to focus on for this next part. We're going to get our map and our satellite 4 launched. Basically all the utility rockets are going to be launched at the beginning of the next episode, which I'm excited for. A tree. Once we get all that done, we'll be in a pretty good position. I should be able to build my first fusion reactor and then start working on the other stuff. Okay, let's grab the important bits first. Dump all of that. That's not bad, we'll take that. Okay, so this is everything left. A bunch of this we're going to need to get a recycler going so that we can recycle a bunch of the bits and pieces. But we'll go from there when we get to it. Oh, I don't think I can launch the Tier 4 satellite yet. I'm not 100%, but I don't think I can launch the Tier 4 satellite quite yet. I think that requires a chip. I think that requires a chip, and I don't think I have a thingy for it yet. Yeah, y'all can just go away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to say the Tier 4 satellite takes a chip, which I don't believe I have the deconstructor tool for quite yet. Which makes me think I probably need to go find one more, like one more wreck somewhere that I'm missing. But I also have to remember what wreck would I be missing at this point. I think I'm basically there. I haven't gone to the canyon yet, so we might have to do a canyon trip. There's not a lot out there, though, on the canyon side, if we're honest. But we'll see. Okay, let's go. Those. Done. Lermas. Those. Food. We're gonna dump the excess gear. Whoops. gear there. Whoop. And then... Sorry, getting a little turned around here. Shoot. And then science is basically full too. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go look at the rocket requirements real fast. Satellite 4 is going to require... It does... No, that's the wrong one. We haven't gotten 4 yet. We've only gotten to 3. Yeah, I need more chips. Map information. Let's launch that one at least. No, we'll wait. I want to launch them all together. The Satellite 4 and the map one. Okay, so we might need to hit the Grand Canyon on this one then. You're full. You're almost full. Alright. Alright, iron, 1, 2, 3. Silicon 1, titanium 2. Oh, whoops, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of where the next wreck would be that we can go. Because this one's done, that one's done. The one over there is done. We haven't done the ring yet. That's where we're headed next. We're heading to the ring. We're going to head to the ring, and then we're probably going to head to the canyon. Probably both of those in a row. Anyway, I dinged up my toe earlier, and it's bugging me. Yeah, so here's the... Hang on. I gotta double check before I go down. Is the ring on this side? It's not. Okay, so here's the canyon. We're gonna ignore the canyon for a minute. We're gonna go to the ring first. I think the ring is more important. Sorry, flying sideways because I'm arguing with my foot. I have one hand on the keyboard and one hand on my foot. Yeah, so here's the ring. This was supposed to be a ship portal that failed and crashed. Taken down by whatever weapon or ability this planet has to protect itself. Kind of like Subnautica to a degree. Except for this one's more like magnetic field based versus like an actual weapon. Subnautica is straight up like there's a gun and it's shooting people. This one's not the same. See, in this game there isn't really like technology, like super advanced alien races. Everything you see here is basically just us. There's a little bit of lore of like some alienoid-esque people, but their technology is not like doomsday level type stuff. They're more of like a refugee group versus like a doomsday cult. In Subnautica, it's more like a doomsday cult. You're basically dealing with almost like a fanatical organization at that point. There we go, that's what I need, another chip. Wow, that's bright. Let's get underwater. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, back out. That should be enough iron for another chest. Dump. Okay. Straight down in. Was there anything else here we missed? No. Was there anything else here we missed? Yes. Oh yeah, this one's weird. Oh, there's a tier 2 over there that I can get to eventually. Yeah, I was literally sitting there thinking, what wrecks have I not been to yet? And then I was like, oh yeah, I haven't been to the ring yet. Okay, we got that. Yeah, the flashlight only kind of works in this game. Hopefully the lighting gets a rework at some point. See, we got a bunch of those. Another fusion reactor here. That there. I don't think there's... Oh! Another chip. Which is good. I'm chip hunting. That's part of why I'm here, is for the chips. Okay, that's all that. That's all that. That's all that. Alright, I think this one's empty. Oh, is there anything? Okay. How many chips did I get? Like 2? Yeah, 2 chips. Looks like it. About 2. One of you, one of you. Hopefully... Interior wall. Gosh dang it. There we go. The micro. That's perfect. I needed that so bad. Okay. Good, 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 good. Hang on. I need to pause for just a second. My one thing here got messed up. Please hold. There we go. That's much better. I had to perform on my toe for a minute there. I had a, what do you call it? I had a toenail that went wrong on me. Oh, nope, still going wrong, just slightly. There we go. I had one of those toenails that it got smashed into something, and then because of that it was like curling on the one side, so it just was just like a gentle, or not a gentle, just a small sharp edge that kept catching on everything. So I'd be sitting here doing nothing and it would catch on stuff, and it was driving me nuts. Okay, what do I need for just a silicon? Let's snag a silicon real fast. Yeah, pardon me for that. Had to baby my foot for a minute there. Okay, tier 2 construction is a methane and a zeolite. Neither of which we got on this wreck. Both of which we have back at base, though. Okay, yeah, so since this is everything from this wreck, let's do this. Let's throw down one more storage. Dump everything. Oh, wait. Construction menu filter. That's the other one I want. Okay, that is officially something we have to get now. Grab these by order of importance again. Okay. Oof. Oof. There's quite a bit of goods still there that I don't want to leave behind. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, we did officially clear the ring, so that's good. There's still stuff in there we need to grab. There's also a crashed satellite over there we need to clean up as well. We also haven't visited the uranium cave yet this game, because we haven't needed to, which is good. Saved us a lot of time. Gotta love when the terrain isn't loaded in yet, but the buildings are, so you can see where all your buildings are hiding at. What was that? Oh, those are those giant building thingies. Yeah, I forget. Again, it's that loading thing. The terrain wasn't loaded in, so the pieces looked out of place, and I was like, wait. Alright. Hydration time. The nice thing is we've been able to skyrocket our gear because of everything we found, which is really good. have so much iridium. Oh my gosh, so much iridium. Okay. Holy cow. Alright. Here, pull the super, pull that. Okay. Tier 3 exoskeleton, perfect. I need one of you, one of you. Okay, we now have Deconstructor 2, that's good. That one's done. That one's done. I don't remember if it was 2 aluminum or if it was 2 obsidian. I don't remember. That one. Penny blueprint, agility, mining, oxygen, compass, construction. Oh, the filter. Let's get that one too. That one's really good. So basically the filter, what the filter does is if we go to our building, right? If you notice, we have like all tiers of drill here and all tiers of veggie tubes and all tiers of heat and all tiers of extractors. The filter filters all of that out. So now when we pull this up, we only get the highest tier available. So all the lower tier heaters are gone, all the lower tier nuclear is gone, the lower tier drills are gone, only the top tier shows up. So it just keeps your build menu nice and clean. Right, so your best stuff shows up only. Keeps things nice and clean, which is nice. It's just a quality of life piece. Is there a map chip? There is a map chip, and I already built it. Okay. Alright, we'll drop that one obsidian. We now have the chips, which is good. Where is that? Yeah, let's come over here and do this. We're gonna drop our first... Oh no, It's the other way around. We're 1 pulsar quartz short. Ah, crap. Well, that's annoying. Here, can we change the recipe to bioplastic, please? I'll even pull these out so you got room. Nice. I'm doing that so it'll clear me up some space here. I've been playing so fast that my chests have gotten a little chaotic and messy. Which is fine, it happens. I have so many rockets. Put that one there. I'm short on iron. No. There we go. Okay. Okay, all the rockets are gonna live here now. Okay. And then this is gonna turn into just another dump chest because we have so many. The zeolites, the stuff there, the stuff there. Right, and then that's all super. Let's slap down 2 super rods. In fact, let's do maybe 2, maybe 3. Let's do 1 more. Okay. Dump the super there. Where was I dumping? What? Or did it already pull in? That's why it's clean. I think it already pulled in. That's why it's clean. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we need to go here. unpin that. Okay, so let's do that. 80% food. Alright, so next on the to-do list is another adventure. Dang, I'm really out of food, huh? And you only do 25. What do you do? 25 as well. What about mushrooms? 35. No, not a lot better. Ah, food growers 2. Perfect. Bioplastic. Dump, dump. Ah, there's the food. There we go, that's what I need. Food growers 2, what do you take? Super and fertilizer. Realistically, that's probably not going to start producing yet for a bit. Okay, so we've gone through here. The waterfall is clear. Sorry, I'm thinking as I'm flying in circles here. Okay. We went to the ring. We need to go to the ring one more time to get stuff and bring it back. There's a satellite to the right of the ring we also need to hit while we're out there. So let's focus on that. We'll hit the satellite, we'll hit the ring, and we'll come back. I'm pretty sure we're at least one. Oh, there's a chip in there. Oh my gosh, I needed that so bad. We're so close to being done with the chips. There's like 2, maybe 3 more, and then we're completely done. As soon as the chips are done, it's a lot better, because all of that is just it's a segment of the game that's just completed at that point. Not here, over here. Oh, I forgot it fills with water. Geronimo, ploosh. Ooh, an osmium rod and a second chip. That's awesome. That's really good. Come on. I forget, is there anything over here special? There's another cave right here. I think there's a gold chest in here. Oh, it's a full location. I forgot about that. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Is that it? The mushrooms, the beans. Get me out of here, quick. I forgot that was there. Oh, that's the volcano one, okay. It's really cool, but I totally forgot that was there. I literally found that one for the first time in my last playthrough too, and I didn't remember until I saw it, and I went, oh yeah! Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go dump U3, grab U3. In fact, I think the osmium is slightly more valuable at the moment. Uh-oh. We're gonna be pushing it for oxygen. Here we go. We're running, run in. Okay, there we go. There's the GPS-4 and the flare. I want to say that's it. I think that's all of the chips. But I am very glad to have those, because those were the last ones I was worried about. Anything here we don't care about? That maybe. That. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, and we're headed back home. We haven't explored that area yet, but there's not a ton there. There's a couple specific items which I will need, which I'm looking forward to. But they're not like super pressing items. They're not like time sensitive or like super important. They're important, but they're not like crazy important. We'll definitely head over there and get them at some point. Oh, I need to head to the glowy bit over there. I need to go do that fairly soon too. What do we have here? Yeah, let's go dump all of this and then let's make a trip over there so we can get our first fusion reactor. All these messages that we're receiving that we don't particularly care about. Some of those are lore based. Ooh, the space trade rocket. That's good. Let's see here. Rockets. Full on osmium. Yeah. So much crap and nowhere to dump it. Oof. Oof. Such a mess. Wait, is there any... Nah. Oh, our food is full. That is full too. Do I have any iron in the house? That's the question now. I do not. I need iron so I can throw down another dump chest. Come on. There are certain progression bits that we're... Or not progression, scaling bits that we need to work on. But I'm currently soft capped until I do a few things, which is why I haven't started emptying all my chests to build stuff yet. We need to get a fusion. We need to get our first fusion reactor up so I can build a bunch of the tier 4 heaters. Because I want to get like 10 of those, and I basically have enough. Minus the explosive, which... Hey, let's do that. Let's set you to explosive. And grab all that. Yeah, getting more explosive made will help a lot. We'll also free up some spots here too. Yeah, get that super out of here. Yeah, let's throw down one more dump chest here. Basically just dump the rest. Grab the food and water. Do that. Eat one of those. Drop off the other one. Okay. We're gonna go to the shiny place, and we'll need to build a thingy while we're out there. Yeah, the shiny place is next. Oh, but I wanna... hang on. I wanna wait a minute. Because the shiny bit's gonna take a second, so hang on. Let me... Hang on, I need to do a little research here to see what I need and what I'm looking for. Got a bunch of this that can finally migrate back over here, which is great. We have one bark. Bunch of rockets. Wait. Can I launch... Can I launch another 5 plant rockets? This one. Can we launch 5 more of that one real fast? I don't need this many of these, but we're going to grab them anyway. Because I've got that new dump chest that I want to fill, because, you know, wise space management. Okay. I want to tie in certain pieces real quick while we're at it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seed lermas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. And then 10 super. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real fast. This will clear up some space. And will help. Ooh. Let's say there's an uncommon. Any others? Okay. I realized we were at the tail end of an episode, and there's not a reason to go start another location with 2 minutes left in the episode. So I was like, let's find something to do here at home for a minute that'll be helpful, and then beginning of next episode we'll head for that one. That's what my thought process was there. Ooh, something that would be really cool that the devs could do for this game is the devs could... Oh my gosh, that was exciting. Something the devs could do to this game that would be really helpful would be if they made it so every time you flew into a biome, it showed it on your screen what the name of the biome was. That would be super... That'd be a really nice quality of life. Okay. Okay, so rocket-wise, 10, 9, 17. Alright, let's dump the grubs. Okay. Alrighty, it is time. Let us go. We are going to go to the upside-down shiny place. And I might actually have to look up what the name of those places are for the name of the episode, but that's okay. We need to get some pulsar quartz, and one of the easiest places to get pulsar quartz, not natural per se, but like available, is in that dark zone over here on the left. Realistically, the best place to get the pulsar quartz is from inside of the lock boxes of the ships, but you don't get that until you get the other stuff first. Yeah, right there's where we're headed. Let's see. 1 iron, 2 iron, 1, 2, 1, 1. Alright. Oh, that's like all really good. Thank you for that. Alrighty, let's go explore. So basically what we're looking for in this area is, wow, that's washed out. It's even harder to see in here than normal. There we go. We're looking for pulsar quartz. There's also aluminum and cobalt, not cobalt, osmium in here. Yeah, see, there's an osmium right there. But we don't care about the osmium at the moment. Come on. Yeah, primarily we're just looking for shiny pinks. Pink shinies. which we don't seem to be running into many of at the moment. I'm not even going to bother with those right now. It is laggy over here. Holy... Oh, there's one. Let's head further to the back real quick. As far as I know, I don't think there's any actual, like, survivor locations here. Not that I know of. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's a full inventory, but I do have more space to drop things if I need. Oh. Yeah, see, I have an extra iron I can drop. Oh, the lag. Was that a chest I saw out of my peripheral? It was. Wow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's time. We're gonna do this just so we can get rid of some items in our inventory. Let's do that for now. I don't think... Whoa, that was wild. I don't think there's any more. I think that's all of the pulsar quartz. I don't know... Oh, no, there's one more. Son of a gun. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, the lighting goes crazy out here. Also in the rock, that's exciting. Oh, was that one? No. Oh, there's one. Let's see here. Let's drink our fluid. I remember learning about that as a kid. That, more people die in the desert with a full canteen than with an empty one. And it's because people try to over-conserve fluids. Can't see. That storm has washed it out. People would die in the desert from trying to over-ration their water instead of just drinking it when their body needed it. Which is wild. So basically they were dying of dehydration when they had water. But they wouldn't use the water because they were afraid they would run out. And it's like, well, if you don't drink it, you're going to die anyway, so who cares? You know? And there's a difference between rationing and just not drinking it, you know? Alrighty, well that was pretty eventful. I should have enough quartz now. I do. Sweet, check this out. So we can go uranium, super, super, 1. Yeah. And 2. So if we check our power now, we doubled our power because 2 nuclear fusion reactors is the equivalent of a 9 nuclear, which is nuts. Something I kind of wish they had done with this game is I kind of wish they had done a nuclear 3 and then had base fusion be worth more. So have fusion reactor, or so like have nuclear reactor 3s be like 1,000 each, and then have the fusions come in at like 2k or 2.5k each. Something like that, you know? Mainly just because I like it when everything is in tiers of 3, and so when some things are tiers of 2 and some things are tiers of 3, I'm like, aw. Okay. Let's dump those, dump the rockets. More of the sciencey bits. Here, we're going to pull those ones out, actually. And we're going to put them over by the rockets, I think. Cool. And don't worry about making any more for now, that's fine. How much super do we have now? My guess is basically none. Yeah, we basically have none now. Let's do this. Let's come here, grab that empty science chest, and slap it down in here. Organize, pull all those out, dump all those in here, like that. Okay, so we're gonna do a super run real quick. Yeah, see, I keep expecting there to be a door right there. See, because normally this would be a door here, and this would be a door here. Or I do 2 3x3s, and then I'd have the one on either side. But this is 2 2x2s instead of 2 3x3s, which is why there's not as much stuff. Okay, we are going to be doing a lot of expanding, or a lot of scaling on this episode now. We have what we need minus the super to do a lot. We should be able to get at least probably 7 or 8 of the heat tier 4s. We should be able to get at least like 7 or 8 of them. Realistically, we might just push for 10. Just so that we can say we're done, kind of a thing. Which would be 27 super. That is not 27 super. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh, we also need to launch those 2 satellites. Okay, so let's go back and launch the 2 satellites really quick, and then we'll start doing these tier 3s. Or the tier 4 heats. Sounds like a plan. Getting pretty in there, huh? For how nasty and red that area was, it's quite pretty now. We also have the tier 2 deconstructor, so we can now fly to all the wrecks and collect all those pieces. But we have absolutely nowhere to put them at the moment. Yeah, take that one off. 2 circuit boards, of course. That's annoying. Okay, that is my current objective, is to do those 2 right now. How many super rods do I have? Plenty. Okay. Oop. Cobalt. I hit the button and they didn't transfer. That was weird. I was holding control and they didn't transfer. Okay, so real fast, let's do this. Alright, so we need 2 circuits in order to make this rocket. I had a feeling it needed them, but I couldn't remember. Okay, 4 circuit boards. None else here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I already have 100% of the resources I need for these 2 rockets, so this will be exciting. Okay, so we need 2 rockets, 2 compass, 3 super, and 2 of those. Perfect. Alrighty. That is a tier 4 GPS rocket. That's going to be the thumbnail right there, baby. Alright. What a beauty. Ooh, rare larva. Information rocket. Not quite as imposing of a rocket, but that's okay. So now we have a tier 4 GPS rocket and a map. So if we look here, let's see, let's zoom in a little. They also need to make it so you can drag to move this around. So I'm assuming that's my... No, there's one there, but there's... Oh yeah, there is one there. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. Here, let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, see. So we haven't been out here. We've done here. I didn't know there was a sulfur there. That's cool. So we've been through a good chunk of this. I think we've done about this much here. We haven't done over here. We've done all the aluminum. Apparently this is iron over here. I didn't realize that. We have not been out here basically at all. Oh, except for the satellite, or the giant ring is like right here. And then this was the area over here that I couldn't find the one thingy. Okay. Cool. We officially... Hello. By the way, this is a thing now. Once you reach this point of the game, the larvae try to spawn where you're at based on what's flat that they can spawn on. And up here, the only thing within range is this platform, which is why this is covered in larvae. Alright, let's get some water. Whoops. I just realized I didn't unpin those rockets. That was on my bad. Okay, let's unpin both of those. Those two. Okay. We have our GPSs maxed out. The only thing we're missing is there's one more rocket for the drones, which we don't have yet. Alrighty, what do we got here? We have not made a water filter yet. Let's do that. It's because it's over here. Water filter. Sciencey, no. Dump, no. Excuse me. Okay, I'm confused. Where did all the bioplastic go? What? There it is. 1, 2. Water. Fabric. Aluminum. Silicon. And we have a water filter. Organize. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Let's unpin that. Pretty sure we have everything we can possibly build here, so that's good. Oh yeah, we just have a bunch of these chips now that are in the way until we start using them. Okay, so we're halfway through this episode. What else can we do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. 2, 4, 6. That puts us at 6. But I want more than that. How much is this going to get me? That's it. Because we're out of cobalt. 3. That's 2 more officially. Okay. Uh-oh. I hope it fits there. I was about to say, I hope this rock doesn't stop me from placing. Alright, that's 8. And the way we can check our numbers is by going to the power and looking here. Oh, this is, I still have 5 tier 3 heaters. Where? Oh, I know where. They're in here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, because we want to clean up the low-level stuff and just have the high-level stuff. Yes, yeah, so like these veg tubes, we want to get rid of those. Algae generator 2s, 5 biodomes, 9 drills, 8 heaters. Let's see here. Silicon, titanium, aluminum, iridium. Okay, so I need a ton of cobalt. Let's try hitting some of my drills that are already built and see what we can find there. Hang on. Our map says that there's a cobalt location all the way over here, which is through the pass and then hook a right facing down, right? So hooking a right from this. It's kind of far away though. I'm not gonna lie, the distance really sucks. Hello, all this beautiful cobalt. Although realistically, let's just hit the super, because the whole reason to get cobalt was to make the super, right? But if we can just find the super, we can save the time. Oh, I also need to, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to start throwing down the destructor recycler thingies. It's not a recycler, it's something else. It's the destroyer one. I need to throw down a bunch of the destroyer ones. That way when I come here and I grab all my stuff, I don't leave it full like this so that we don't get what we want later. Yeah, see, that one's completely empty and then this one's completely full. Bring that first, that first, that first, and then all the iron. Okay. What is that called? It's not a recycler, the shredder. I need to get a shredder and take it there so that whatever the leftover resources are, I can just shred them. So that way I make sure I leave the drills completely, or the miners completely empty, so they can get maximum good resources on my next return. Oh, I also need to check and see how our, whatever that's called, progression is going, to see how soon we hit full insects. Because once we get the butterfly domes, I can go start working on that. And that one's very easy. The initial insects is very easy to set up. Dump all that. No aluminum. Dump the iron. Magnesium. Made me jump. Titanium. 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gonna give me one more? No, I don't want one more, I don't think. 1, 2. If I do 2, that puts me at 10, which is my magic number. We'll see. so this is officially 10. This is officially 10 of the tier 4s there. This, I think we determined, is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah. So we only need one more, and then we have 10 of each of those, which is very good. Sciencey crap. Two, 4, 6. Magnesium. Oh, this is a bad bug. Alright, 3 of you. One more. That puts me up to 10. Alright, let's check at our stats and see how we're doing here. Okay. Oxygen, pressure, and heat. 1.85 MK. I was about to say, I literally just looked at it and we were there. Well, that's really good. Oh, good. Alright, we have everything we need for that, too. We need obsidian. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We then require 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say that these by default already require them. So let's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's come over to this... Oh, where's it at? This one. Whoa. Apparently we had a rocket land, or a meteor land right there. Perfect. Okay, so we should be able to say tier 2. Ooh, 8 machine capacity. That sucks. That means my 10 is too many. At least we're able to stack these, though. Where is it? Whoop, there it is. I was about to say, where'd it go? Put one of you there. That should make our pressure something stupid. Oh yeah, look at that. 2.6 million NPAs on pressure. And it still goes up fairly slow. Pressure, oxygen. Did we have another... Oh no, I don't think we did. That's too bad. Alright, let's come here. Just in case, we're gonna drop one of those. Yeah, because as I say, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be full. Let's set you here with oxygen. And then we need one over here for heat. There we go. And then I need to put one more oxygen fuse over there. Man, I could really use some more fuses right about now. That's okay, though. There we go. Our oxygen should be out of this world now. Realistically, that should be really good stats now. For pressure and heat. Yeah, they are. Look at them. Oxygen is doing its best. Oxygen is hard to work with, though, at the moment. Cobalt, iron, titanium. Whoops, come on. Okay, let us unpin that one and that one. Tree spreader 1s do plants at 97, which is quite good. I do need a recycler at some point too, and a DNA manipulator, and some incubators. Alright, let's look at the incubators then real quick. This one's fairly easy to do. I want to see if I can get away with 4. I don't think I can, but we're going to try. Oh. 2 oxygen. 1 oxygen. 1 oxygen. Oh. I have no super. We're in a very super demanding base right now, or our current level of production is very super demanding. Okay. Alright, the plan here is to do this. We want to go 1. Let's do this. Whoop. Let's put you right there. Come on. Put you right there. And then here in this corner, like that. So this gives us 4 to work with, which is great. It's a little much for the moment, but that's okay. We will need them in the future, and having them already built and ready is much preferred. Okay, 1 more super. Okay. 1 explosive.